name of themselves. There are just some people the one use psychological methods they make you as an people feel bad. Now, the only thing that I repeat woman get this every evening you must have to change for people. Sometimes not to say they come buy something. No, they just come their brother's door. Come sit down. They so that people see and people go still come. That's so they take the support them. All the stuff where I don't meet, Yoruba store, Benin store, all the stuff where I come meet for Paris, all don't close down. But that 21 still there because of the law where their brothers they keep them. So some people just sit down just to make you feel bad. They tell you say they don't love themselves.
Someone, Akwa Ibom in Oyum, Akwa Ibom in Ekeda, Akwa Ibom State, Akwa Ibom State need to wake up. Mbontum, you guys need to wake up. You people has been at the back. Even in the zoo government, you are at the back. You are afraid. I don't know what you are afraid of. Mbontum, hold our own town meeting. A new Odo governor, okay, our own de facto in Ibom State. I mean the okay. Before Biafra, before I declare Biafra me, Mbontum, Agbena, Ibom, Governor Ward in Yenidio and Yewobado, and Yenibigi Nambo without consulting our elders, our people back home. We need to talk to our people back home so they can know what is going on and what we are up to. We need to see those things. We need to see what's going on online. Yes, all hail Biafra, we move. I'm coming for more news. Akwa Ibom Esongo, Akwa Ibom in Oyum, Akwa Ibom in Ekeda, Akwa Ibom State.
I don't want us to play music on this, please. Good morning. Good morning. We are not playing any music. Please tell them in the studio. Nobody should play any music to avoid violation. If you are hearing my voice, tell them in the studio. We are not playing any music. No music. No music, please. No music. We have many things that we can play.
States.
Let's listen to this.
And when you visit Edo State and all the local government that these communities are into, you see high rates and high level of marginalization being mentored on these people. For example, Imake. Are you aware that most of our communities in those states are not allowed to work in their local government with their Igbo name? If you bear a name that is like Isioma Chukuka, they will tell you that you cannot come from Igbo land to come and work in their local government. Then because you find yourself there, for you to work, to gain a kind of job, to gain employment, you must change that your name from Igbo name to Bini name. This is what our people have been suffering. And this is one of the reasons why we are working to see that boundary adjustment are being looked into. And I'm here glad to tell you that of late, we have been working tirelessly with our brothers from Benue, from Kogi. As time goes, at times unfolds, you are going to see some of the events that will be coming up from Benue, Igbo communities in Benue and the ones. Edo State has many communities that are of Igbo stock. Many communities that are of Igbo stock. Edo State. And when you visit Edo State and all the local government that these communities are into, you see high rates and high level of marginalization being mentored on these people. For example, Imake. Are you aware that most of our communities in those states are not allowed to work in their local government with their Igbo name? If you bear a name that is like Isioma Chukuka, they will tell you that you cannot come from Igbo land to come and work in their local government. Then because you find yourself there, for you to work, to gain a kind of job, to gain employment, you must change that your name from Igbo name to Bini name. This is what our people have been suffering. And this is one of the reasons why we are working to see that boundary adjustments are being looked into. And I'm here glad to tell you that of late, we have been working tirelessly with our brothers from Benue, from Kogi. As time goes, at times on 40s, you are going to see some of the events that will be coming up from Benue, Igbo communities in Benue and the ones. Edo State has many communities that are of Igbo stock. Many communities that are of Igbo stock. Edo State. And when you visit Edo State and all the local government that these communities are into, you see high rates and high level of marginalization being mentored on these people. For example, Ibake. Are you aware that most of our communities in those states are not allowed to work in with their Igbo name? Name that is like Isioma Chukwuka. They will tell you that you cannot come from Igbo land to come and work in their country. Because you find yourself there to get a kind of job, to get employment, you must change that your
greeting from Igodomigodo State.
And this
we
is
bring you special and warm greeting from Izon states of Biafra. We bring you greetings from Kogi, from Benue, Biafra land, and we continue to pray earnestly that God, Chukwukika Biama, the gods of our ancestors, the gods of Biafra land, will continue to bless you and prosper you and reach you at your endeavors. We appreciate Chukwukika Biama for always making it possible for us to gather together once again in this very hallowed chamber. This is the United States of Biafra, and these are the states in the coastline of Biafra. Our people
I think we lost them. We are not hearing them again. Hey.
Communities that are of Igbo stock. Many communities that are of Igbo stock. Edo State. And when you visit Edo State and all the local government that these communities are into, you see high rates and high level of marginalization being mentored on these people. For example, Ibake. Are you aware that most of our communities in those states are not allowed to work in their local government with their Igbo name? If you bear a name that is like Isioma Chukuka, they will tell you that you cannot come from Igbo land to come and work in their local government. Then because you find yourself there, for you to work, to gain a kind of job, to gain employment, you must change that your name from Igbo name to Bini name. This is what our people have been suffering. And this is one of the reasons why we are working to see that boundary adjustments are being looked into. And I'm here glad to tell you that of late, we have been working tirelessly with our brothers from Benue, from Kogi. As time goes, as time unfolds, you are going to see some of the events that will be coming up from Benue, Igbo communities in Benue, and the ones. And no state has many communities that are of Igbo stock.
And I swear to you,
many communities that are of Igbo stock,
especially those of you who are in a car land, make sure you have written your wills, because the owners of the land will come after you. We are not just going to go after the after these criminals, including giving our land to Fulanis, where they are rearing cows, rearing animals, where these Fulanis kidnap people, where they organize this crime. The criminality and the insecurity that is going on in Delta State are organized by some very evil individuals like Okowa and all these warrant chiefs and kings that never carried the legitimacy of our people. They are involved in this criminality. Okowa has given lands to those who have come to conquer us, those who have come to make life completely unbearable for us. I want everybody who live in a car to have a free mind and have the consciousness that we are at war and that we are dancing. You must learn how to dance with these criminals. They are not, if you can die, they can die. They are not the only one that have the monopoly to kill people or to imprison people. It's because you don't have anything in your hands. This is a dance that all of us must dance this dance. We have to be crazy, and I know there are some people that wants to pretend as if they are good. You are not good. I am not good. I am good to good people. I am bad to bad people, extremely bad. And you have to develop this kind of mindset in order for you to be able to fight these very bad people. These people have never improved your life. I continue to tell you, because these are things you complain about. You complain about food. You complain about job security. You complain about a lot of things. You complain about your health. You complain about your road. These are things that the zoo will never provide you. Look at how they have polluted our land, and our people are dying. For over 4 months, fire cut our land, and nobody have been able to. Fire they set by themselves. And then you will live in our land. You want to tell me otherwise. You have to be ready for many of us. Because when these fights have started, your opinion no longer count. Your opinion cannot count. Your opinion can only count if you can pay for the rape that is going on in Delta State. If you can pay or refund families who have bailed themselves as a poor people who do not have anything, where are you going to get 5 or 10 million to be able to bail yourself? And you are following all these idiots to talk rubbish to misbehave, to who do you think is going to rescue you? They are going to kill you or probably pressure you to become a terrorist or to go into kidnapping. That has even been perfected in Abavo and Obiaima. That has been even be perfected. They kidnap you, you don't have money to pay, they have to force you to become one of them, and then you have to be the one now showing them road anytime they miss road. You have to tell them what the town, the owners of the land is planning, so they can just come in. Who is ever that is the organizer or that is the vigilante leader, they will just come there and kill them. I have told all of you, it is death that you will have if you if you if you fail to acknowledge what the Biafran people are doing, what we are doing every day and night, sacrificing our life, our time, our career, our everything to make sure that we inform you what is coming. And then you ignore our words and start doing otherwise. Some of these non-entities, after they have been beaten and battered by the same government, they will still be calling the government. If the government knew that you are human, that you deserve something good, why did he come to frustrate you in the first place? You are a government that has polluted your environment, a government that have killed all the aquatic life in your environment, a government that have killed all the animals in your forest and in your bushes, a government that practically pollute your society so that you can die slowly. You are calling that person somebody who is killing you slowly. You are, government should liaise with blah 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 blah, national corporation, oil corporation. You are a fool. Instead of you to be telling the people to rise up and take the battle to the enemy's gate, you are telling him to rely on the enemy, for the enemy to collaborate with this other enemy in order to finish up the people. May I say, woe betides you, because you have brain and you could not use your brain. You have sense, but you cannot think. And you perish, and a lot of people perish because you choose to perish and drag many people along. If you can repent from your ugly ways of Nigeria and and encourage people that there is a way, there is a new way, there is a new era coming. There is a new system that is coming, the system that cares about the people, the system that wishes to give power back to the people. Biafra wants to take this power away from Nigeria and give it back to the people. Create a data system and eliminate corruption and provide you with a good life and a valuable life, a viable life where your life will make more meaning than this agony, poverty, hunger, and pain, and killing and blood that you are going through on daily basis. This make those of us who cares about you as a people to cry, because your pain, they pain us, and your shame, they shame us. One politician that does not have anything to offer, somebody who is not even qualified to even clean your shoe as a citizen of that land, if you know your value, if you know who you are, if you know what you have in that land, those your politicians, they are unqualified to even clean your shoe. Those are slave enablers. Those are some of them, their family had been involved with foreign interests, betraying the land, betraying the value, the dream of this land. And they have been used to divide you into pieces. The best way to destroy the dream of a society is to divide that society and turn them against themselves. And who are those they have used to turn you against yourself? It's your politicians. Because when these people come making campaign, and their campaign is disparaging their opponent, and their opponent is from another clan, and that opponent is from another region. That region start having hatred from the region, from the other opponent, who has said a lot of derogatory things against the other opponent, and then clash people. This fight does not stay with the politician, it goes back to the people. So the other region will now say, okay, these are how these people see us, so this is how you see us. And this was one family from the ancient. But because somebody wants to give you democracy, somebody wants to give you country, he created country for you. So you are being created by another person, and you think that you will live together in unity. It is impossible. Ethnic groups always found their tribes, and they come together and form their nationality and provide themselves, strengthen their identity, come together with a unite force. That is why it is today, after all the wars that have been fought in the past, especially in Europe, it is very hard for you to say you are dividing any family. This country I am, they have different dialect. You call them Germans, but they have different dialect, because this dialect, this country is an example of ethnic group. This German is just an ethnic group, and that makes them a nation. They have similarities in their dream, in their thinking. They are able to bring all their language. If somebody in the Bavarian, a Bavarian is speaking, somebody from Ludwigshafen will not understand. But because they collected all these data in their language together and provide themselves what you called Deutsch. Deutsch means German language. And then you will come, some of them will come, they will tell you, but yeah, we don't hear your language. We don't speak the same language. Which language you don't us? Okotie in Urhobo land is Okotie in Eka land, and it's Okotie in Imo State. It's Okotie even in Abakaliki, where their language, their dialect is a kind of, is somehow, I mean, so difficult. Rukewe is Rukewe everywhere. Okay, you want everybody to speak your dialect and understand your dialect. That is only when these people will become part of your family. How about somebody, for example, a family member went and married from outside and they gave birth? Probably the woman is from another clan or another tribe or another ethnic group entirely far away. And they gave birth. Does it mean that those children are no longer part of the family? Because their language and their way of speaking, because of their mother tongue, there's going to be a change. Let alone we that have been invaded for many times over. If you think that your identity, you are so scared of your identity, ask your enslaver, why is everyone scared of Biafra? Why is everyone scared of my true identity, my ancient identity? Tell them you found it in the map that Biafra was an ancient country. What happened? Why are people scared? Because you are the light of the world. That is why they are scared. People today are scared of the light than the darkness. They want to remain in darkness. They want to remain poor. They want to, but they will not let your ear rest. They are complaining about corruption, complain about this, complain about food. People are asking you, you know how many people that ask me to send them money every day? I was like, if I'm sending you people this money every day like this, how do I eat? How am I going to survive? I mean, I can't be giving you all the support every day. How do I cope? because you abandoned yourself. Our ancestors warned you. They said that if the world abandon you and reject you, do not reject yourself. We have a very reassuring leaders, even now and in the past. They must tell you that thing, that word that will keep you going, that will keep you strong. Because the word reject you, because the word did not decide, because the word did not say that this is good, that you must live, that you must survive, that you must be preserved, then because of that you have to fall astray. You have to suffer, believing on your colonial, like if the charm, that the enchantment that they have enchanted you have not gotten out of your face. The day anybody whose eye open, always go back in past. Reflect to the past. How come I was believing in my own enslavement, believing in Nigeria? How possible? But I knew something was wrong. I knew all it was not well. I knew that there is a better way. I knew this. I knew all was not right. But Biafra has always been there. I knew. There's some back of you tells you that Biafra is there. For somehow those preaching are not getting into your head because you are still in the dark. You need to help yourself to be able to see things clearly. And you go to church, your pastors will blindfold you the more. These are elements of colonialism. These elements has a way of, blinding you more than you have even been blinded by the system that was imposed on you. And that is why you will be butchered in your village. Their news journalist is even supposed to be the best friend of the common people. He's not even there for you. He don't give a fuck. He even propagate lies against your community, against your society, against your village, against your towns, and even encourage the invasion of your village by these Nigerian terrorists and military to come and kill you. And when they kill you, they are happy. Yoruba people are happy when you are killed. Yoruba medias, they celebrate when you are killed. It doesn't matter whether you are in Ijaw land, you are in Urhobo land, or you are in Abakaliki land, or you are in Imo land, or you are in Eka land. Wherever land that you are, they know you that you are a Biafran, and they have to eliminate you. What Nigeria means for you is death, because you come from the lineage of people who fought against slavery in Africa for many years, who fought against invasions in Africa for many years, who have tried to deprive these colonials from benefiting from your downfall. And for that reasonable matter, they hated you, they know you, and they would do anything so that you don't have your freedom, so that the more you are protected, the more you are pressed underneath the earth, Africa is pressed down. And you will continue to beg and be dependent on your politicians. And your politicians and those ethnic groups who think that they have found themselves and be more together than you are, will seek the opportunity to land grab you and to landlock you. And they will preach hate against your corresponding tribe, and you will fight each other until they will finally overrun you. And that will be years later. What we are telling you, we give you only 100 years or less. 50 years to come, you will not be the same. You will already be talking. You will already be talking. You will be speaking a language of people who have invaded you before, and your parents chase them. And when you die, you will go to hell. You will rot in hell. The sufferness that you have suffered on this earth will increase You have encouraged the enslavement of your people. You have encouraged the loss of land and the loss of life, of precious life of your people, and you do nothing about it, and you will suffer more. Sin against the Holy Spirit. You sin against because you truly sin against the Holy Spirit, because you cannot see the Holy Spirit. It is the Spirit with which and your inactions has led to their death. And those who fought for justice, those who stand for freedom, those who stand for the better life of everyone, and you saw this fight is a collective fight, and beings, the good of the people at heart, and you lead them to perish. When you, as an individual, says, when you die, you will go to hell. The hunger and hardship that you are suffering today is just a small one, because the hair will be burning you. You will ask for water, you will not see. You will be rotting alive. These are the wish of God, the wish of Elohim, for those who let the kingdom of God to fall. When God is telling you about it, kingdom, he was talking about Biafra. This is a kingdom that God has built himself, and humans destroy it and try to eliminate it from the world existence and the world map. And you are seeing it, you are being preached to, you are being informed, you are being admonished, you are being advised. But you overlooked the gospel of the Most High. You overlook the gospel of God. You overlooked the voice and wisdom that's supposed to better the land and bring us to the destiny and to the future that we have been looking up to. You deprive the next generation their access to the type of life that they are supposed to live, of which you and I are supposed to present to them by fighting and destroying the evil, destroying Nigeria, destroying the darkness of Nigeria, destroying the corruption of Nigeria. Nigeria has no power, but the power belongs to the people who are supposed to come together. You are being used to divide the people. Your politicians are only an apparatus. They are only a material of enslavement, of colonialism. That is why they are called the new colonialists, because they are black. They call them, I'm not the one that called them the new colonialists. It's still the colonials that call them new colonialists, because they have handed over to their to their new colonialists, who have now taken over from the former colonial. So colonization is still ongoing, and you are suffering it. If colonization is not going on, you will have food. If I have €1 here, just like you have €1 in your place, I can go to the supermarket, I will see something to buy. Hunger will not kill me. It can afford some food. Foods are cheap, even as they said things are very expensive, but to the standard of the country, it is normal. They have stabilized everything. If the price of food increase, the price of salary increase, because it's a minimum wage. They have waged all your expenditures. They have waged all your earnings for every month. They have waged everything that a person supposed to live, how a person supposed to live per day. But you, even your currency is foreign. It is dependent on so many other things. It does not have a value. You are like dogs or chickens that they scrape. They give one corn, one outcome. They throw it for you, and you chop. And this is the worst evil. Don't let somebody to be the one feeding you. Anybody who cannot show you part on how to make your own meal, provide and fend for yourself, leave that person and find a way to provide yourself something more concrete. Because anybody who is always feeding you wants you to be dependent. Anybody who is always feeding you wants to control you, because when you are angry, when you are hungry, he's the one feeding you. You will not be able to, you will not be free. You will not have self-confidence. You will not be self-determined, because anytime you challenge him that this thing you are doing to me, I don't like it, this evil is not good, this is bad, this is this, and then you will become no food in the next day. You will not be able to eat again, because he that has the food has the people. He that has the land, just like the method of the Moba of Benin, he that has the land has the people. As far you can kill off the owners of the land, packing and tripping thousands of your people to occupy the land, in the next 50 to 100 years, those owners of the land will no longer be remembered. You will now be the champion and the one that says who dies and who lives. But you are not the one that says who dies or who lives, because people have not been able to handle arms. You have not chopped explosive. That's why they think that they have the guns, they have everything, they determine who lives and who dies. Whenever you see them try to have a small argument with them, you see that they are totally out of track. Their argument and their assumption and whatever they think is the future is not about it. The survival of the people is not about it. It's not in their track record. It's not in their plans. It's not in their dream. They just want to survive today. They just want to hammer. Even if they don't have the idea, if they can kill to do it, they have to. That is why those of you who believe in freedom and in human rights and justice, those of you who believe in justice and freedom, must be very, very prepared. You must be brutal. I don't mean brutal to innocent people. These people we are dealing with, they are deadly, and we have to be extra deadly. If you are from Biafra land and you live in anywhere in the world, we need money, we need guns, we need weapons to protect ourselves. The future that we seek has so much enemy. The neighbors who surrounded has so much death wish. If you think that you can pet these people, you can, for these people to even show you a small love, you have to hate yourself, you have to deny your identity, just as they were doing during the Biafran War. You have to deny your identity, you have to deny who you are, you have to reject everything about you. If possible, your culture or even your, that is the worst thing that you experience as a being. Anybody who is not thinking about tomorrow, who is not thinking about the future, who is not thinking about the betterment and the welfare of our people who are suffering very badly from the hands of Nigeria, that person is an enemy of the land. And such people can never, if you see when they talk about Biafra, if you see when they talk about IPOB, you see they talk about it very derogatively, like something that must be killed. But these people are telling you, stop killing my people. My people need something better than Nigeria. My people need a better life. My people need a responsive government who will cater for their life, because that is what the major aim that government is for. This particular government was created by Britain and some Arabs. And these people are not, we don't have the same like mind. We don't have the same value system. We don't have the same culture. We can help you, but let us go and provide ourselves this better life. You can come to seek asylum in Biafra. We'll help you, we'll give you a job. If you want to learn training, we'll train you on a business. This is what Biafrans do. But they won't listen to those things. They want to hear those things that Musa and Nigerian army who are looking for Biafrans to kill terrorists who have been recruited into the army. They want to listen to them. They said that we eat human beings. Have you ever heard anything like that in this world? that we eat human being, we are barbaric, that we are barbarian. You that is coming to people's land to kill them, you are not a barbarian. You that is sourcing for weapons from all the countries in the world to come and kill people in their own land, you are not a barbarian. The people who is asking for a better life, the people who is asking for a better future, the people who is telling you that your system is suffocating my people, your system is impoverishing my people, your system is killing my people, you are killing my people, you are creating crisis between village to another village. You are creating crisis between community to community. You cut people's land in the name of state creation, and people all of a sudden people started having boundary dispute. People started fighting each other. What you are creating is devilish, and you have to stop. They will say, why will you say that? Oba of Benin will send his assassins to come and kill you, or they will use the governor to send assassins, or they will even send soldiers all the way from Abuja. They will burn down your village. After they have burnt down your village, they will take your people to IDP camp in their own land. You are putting me, you are saying that I'm displaced. I'm still in my land, though, but they said I'm displaced and they have to put me in a camp. I should go to camp in my own homeland. You destroy the land, destroy the houses, and put me in a camp in my land. And people don't understand. We need to teach our children about invasion and conquest. We need to teach our children about assassinators, about killers, about those who you think that they are representing you in government, that somebody come from your place, or you think that he is representing you in the government. It does not work like that. Those people you are saying hungry people, they are the government. They have to be used to run their society. This is not a government. A government even boils down to the lowest kid that is born today. That is why the human being, the government does not run itself as a system. It is not a machine. It is human being who runs them. You have to use the people. You have to use the owners of the land to run them. But let me ask you, who are your police in your own region? You say that your police in your own land are foreigners, Fulani, some from Cameroon, some from different places. Even Cameroonians are Nigerian soldiers. The day I still have a friend who is from Chad, but he's a Nigerian soldier. He has Nigerian passport. He has everything, and he ran away from Nigerian army because he could not agree with them. It is from him that I first heard that Nigeria used to shoot at their fellow soldiers, especially those from the south. And inside that army, they don't have Urhobo, they don't have Ikwere, they don't have Ijaw. What they have is Igbo, Yoruba, and Hausa Fulani. And they want to kill you Igbo. They will use the word Igbo. But whether you are Urhobo, they know, because they know you. They know your ethnic group. They'll kill you. They'll kill you. They'll kill you. Because they have no future plan for you. As far you are concerned, as far they are concerned, you are just a collateral damage. You are just on their way against their Islam. They need to itemize you and flush you out immediately in order for them to achieve their conquest. Nigeria can never, if you like, your fathers have said this thing, that they have suffered what you are suffering today. And excuse me. Your ancestors. What I mean your ancestors, I mean your grandfathers, your great grandfathers, your great 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 grandfathers, your great great grandfathers, and your fathers before your fathers. They have fought these people. And the people you are fighting, they have a plan, 500 years plan to execute. And you think that you are the one trying to be a better slave for them to see that you are the good guy. We change the face, change their plan, or we make them to temper justice with mercy. You are just a liar. Or you think that you're trying to please somebody who have attacked your identity, somebody who's from another ethnic group, not even a tribe within your ethnicity, from another ethnic group entirely, is telling you that you are not from your ethnic group, that you is attacking your identity, and you are looking at that person, but because you feel that they have created the narrative that they have created, these are Igbos, these are this, these are that, and you allow it. You know what the Bible said? It said, if you abandon your roots, that your origination, where you came to this world, he said that nature will also abandon you. Even foreigners will come your land and they will overrun you, and you will live like slaves. But even in there, he says that if my people should have knowledge, understand themselves, and come together from all around the world, organize themselves, and pray for forgiveness, turn away from evil, that have punished them, that have suffered them, that have even scattered them all over the world. He said, I will temper justice. I will bring them together and heal their land and punish their invaders and their killers. And he says that thousands of these enemies shall fall by your side and 10,000 by your right hands, and none of their weapons will come near you. We have seen Nigerian army send killer aircraft, bomber aircraft to the Biafran defense forces, especially the BLA, Biafra Liberation Force. They don't see them. Sometimes something will hit them in the air, and the Super Tucano will capsize and explode. They don't see what hit them. They don't see our people. Sometimes after they have died, the survivor will call for a different backup into a different separate village entirely. They will burn down the entire village down. And after they have burned down the village, they will go to inside the media to lie to the public that these people were this and that. And you will ask them, those old women you killed, those newborn baby, those pregnant women you killed, are they what shut down your Super Tucano? I thought it is your Super Tucano is everything. Why did he have to come down? Because Chukwokikabiama, this battle is of the Lord. As far we are fighting for the survival of our race, we are fighting to preserve our life. We are fighting to unite our family, our Igbo race. Urhobo, Isoko is Igbo. Anioma land is Igbo land. Igodomigodo land is Igbo land. Izon-Ijaw, Kogi, Benue is Igbo land. They are parts and parcel of Biafra. As far we fight for the just cause, we fight for the better life of our people, we fight for the future and the survival of our people. Chukwokikabiama is with us. This battle is of the Lord. And the Lord's battle always ends in victory. We may not have arms according to Unyendu. We may not have weapons. We may not have everything that is take. But Chukwokikabiama have said that we will go to this battle and we will come back successfully. Because we didn't ask for this. The enemy have continued to impoverish our land. They have continued to champion for.
We lost them. We lost them. Can you still hear them? Is anybody in there? Can you still hear them?
Edo State has many communities that are of Igbo stock. many communities that are of Igbo stock.
Listen.
Edo State.
Edo State.
And when you visit Edo State and all the local government that these communities are into, you see high rates and high level of marginalization being mentored on these people. For example,
Nigeria is no more.
You are aware that most of our communities,
If you have come from the old Delta State, you come from the old Edo State, you must be prepared. If you do not come to terms with Biafra, you are going to fight and
I think we are hearing them now. Can anybody hear them in the studio? Okay, let's
tell you that you cannot come from Igbo land to come and work in their local government. Then because you find yourself there, for you to work, to gain a kind of job, to gain employment, you must change that your name from Igbo name to Bini name. This is what our people have been suffering. And this is one of the reasons why we are working to see that boundary adjustments are being looked into. And I'm here glad to tell you that of late, we have been working tirelessly with our brothers from Benue, from Kogi. As time goes, at times unfolds, you are going to see some of the events that will be coming up from Benue, Igbo communities in Benue and the ones. Edo State has many communities that are of Igbo stock. Many communities that are of Igbo stock. Edo State. And when you visit Edo State and all the local government that these communities are into, you see high rates and high level of marginalization being mentored on these people. For example, Ibake. Are you aware that most of our communities in those states are not allowed to work in their local government with their Igbo name?
Oh.
If you bear a name that is like Isioma Chukwuka, they will tell you that you cannot come from Igbo land to come and work in their local government. Then because you find yourself there, for you to work, to gain a kind of job, to gain employment, you must change that your name from Igbo name to Bini name. This is what our people have been suffering. And this is one of the reasons why we are working to see that boundary adjustments are being looked into. And I'm here glad to tell you that of late, we have been working tirelessly with our brothers from Benue, from Kogi. As time goes, at times unfolds, you are going to see some of the events that will be coming up from Benue, Igbo communities in Benue.
Your land. And if this is the part, and this is party that you have chosen for our people, I swear for you, the bomb will sound in your houses. You must stay clear from Nigerian establishment. I repeat, you must stay clear away from Nigerian establishments, because something is coming for them. They have buy market that they cannot be able to sell. And if you smoosh with these people, you are going to go with them, because the God of the land will take your love. So we strongly suggest that you stay away from evil of Nigeria and be focused. Vote. Your vote gives the Biafran government the mandate to protect you. Your vote for freedom gives the Biafran Republic government and their companies the mandate to bring that abroad that you want to get visa and be given thanksgiving in church, let those abroad people come and meet you. Biafran government is bringing abroad to Biafra land. And the people in abroad will come and work for you. If you work 1 or 2 months, you said, I'm taking off for 1 month, you take off, the government will still look after you because you are contributing. Those people you want to go and see their face, they will come to you to help you build Biafra, to help you build that future, because the government of Biafra has the template, it has the formula, and the technical know-how to provide this system. When you vote, you give them a complete go-ahead to secure our land, because our land must be secure. We are unsecured. Africa is unsecure. Yesterday, Dr. David Nana had a program that says, in Biafra, Africa died. You deserve better. You deserve better than being killed. You deserve better than being a poor Nigerian. You deserve better than the insult you get all over the world because you are carrying a green Nigerian passport. You deserve respect because your human value has been taken away from you. When they hear that Nigeria, no, that's that criminal. Those people that have been impoverished and forced into crime. Are you sure he have eaten? Yeah, or looking for something to steal now? You know, different kinds of bad images are being coined with the Nigerian thing. You have to understand why we fight. Don't let the enemies of your future deceive you. Don't let the enemies of freedom deceive you. These people detest you. They dislike you with everything in them. Somebody, because he's telling you that you are not Igbo, you think he like you so much more than the Igbo man. Oh, he like you, he hate the Igbo man. So for that, I should be a good friend to him. Isn't that a logical something that you must reason? If this person hate an Igbo, why will he like me? And another question, why will he hate Igbo? Of course, he will bring many propaganda and lies just to make it up. In every society, we have good and we have bad. And the best people that have tried to help that zoo are the Igbo people. No one else. Every other person in that zoo is a hypocrite and a gold digger. Every other person in the zoo is just a gold digger and a huge hypocrite. He has nothing to contribute in terms of knowledge and practice, and they have nothing whatsoever to offer. They want to take. They all want to take. They don't want to work. They don't want to build. All these people who are sitting beside the fence and those who speak against Biafran freedom fighters, you know who they are. They are just people who cannot work, people who cannot contribute. They knew that to fight the colonial, that to fight Nigeria, it is not Nigeria you are fighting. You are fighting against colonialism. You are fighting against enslavement. You are fighting against Islamization. You are fighting against evil. You are fighting against the forces of darkness. And they don't have the balls. Nobody have ever had the balls in Africa. We did. We didn't just start fighting for freedom within this region. No, we fight all the way to Ethiopia. We push back the first time the aliens started. We pushed them back, and it cost us so many lives of human beings. With our population before, if we had wanted to be a colony, we could have been able to do it. Up until this very day, we are still the one fighting this colonial, the modernized colonialism and the modern day enslavement and deliberately imposed and enforced, initiated hunger in our society. We are still the one fighting it. As deadly as corruption could be, that your name can be robbed and every whole world will turn against you. We are still the one fighting against the corruption of the damnable zoological republic of Nigeria. And we will fight Nigeria and fight Nigeria and fight Nigeria until Nigeria will understand what civilization is all about. Until Nigeria will understand the tenet, that core value, that dream. The land had a dream. The land had a civilization that it has been building that was truncated by invaders. Until it must understand that freedom is imminent. Freedom is the most deadly ideology that you can ever quench, because if you are successful in deceiving one family, tomorrow that family will wake up, because one day somebody will have to think. It will be an everlasting crisis that you and whoever it is can never be able to stop, because the other family will realize, this was what our family members were fighting against, and the other one was realize, this was what my parents fight against. This thing cannot work. It cannot work except if you want to, Nnamdi Kano was right. People need to go and get Somali visa or any other African shot. The best visa you can get now is Burkina Faso. They are the only one that is very accommodating with tolerance. They treat you like human than every other country in Africa, not even in South Africa. Apart from these people, you must go and get these visas, because those who believe in chaos, those who believe in violence, or those who uses the word violence to subdue people, to make people to be docile and weak, we are going to fight them. And in fighting them, it is going to absolutely obstruct a whole lot of things. And it is going to last for years. So you have to be prepared. If you don't have these visas and you don't have the balls to fight for a better tomorrow, pack. When we have secured freedom, you can come back. You can come back and tell the Biafran government what you represent as a human being. What value do you see as a person? And why are you alive as a human being? Why were you born into this society and think that you were born for no reason? Every single human being born in our society have a reason why God have sent you to this area of land, because this land, God knows that you have the capability. You have what it takes to protect this land and keep it safe for everybody, for everyone. Because God knows that you have what it takes. You have to prove yourself worthy of the blessings that is in the land. Because the reason why you speak from both sides of your mouth, or the reason why you sit at the fence, is because you don't understand what God have deposited in the land and what God have deposited in you. You don't understand why people are fighting you and using you to fight the people who are fighting for you. I swear to you, if you know the blessings of God in your land, God have asked us to
We lost them again. We lost them again. Is anybody hearing them?
build him a crisis at a very high in our land. Ika land is polluted. I don't know about your own village. My
Everywhere.
place, my people are sick. My people are dying as a result of what the mining that these people are making. My people are being killed on daily basis, and I cannot keep quiet. As far you have taken one soul from my home, you killed my mom, and that is why no matter how long, I'm going to teach my children how to fight this evil. And thank God that Prime Minister is the finisher. If not, you will fight and fight. You will not have peace. You see, even that Lagos, people like me are going to drop something there. Because if you destroy my own, you lied in your Lagos media, you were there, lying against Okwama people that they kill soldiers. And you didn't go against, look for those who killed soldiers, you didn't investigate. You burned down the entire land. You didn't even burn down only that land. You went to another village where they are taking refuge. You burned down the village. For destroying Okwama land, Okwama village, Nigeria will be destroyed beyond repair. Beyond repair. And you are a rebel man. Have you visited Okwama? Have you buy 1 cup of gari or 1 sachet of rice or even 1 bottle of oil or salt to go and give them for you to go there and see what happened? Because when it is happening in my village, it does not affect you. You are not unconcerned. You feel unconcerned until it gets to you. You fight separately. You are a chicken. They will come, they will destroy you, and they will send you to IDP camp. And Fulani terrorists will occupy your village. They will even go inside your forest and start building camps. Tomorrow they will name it one village, and you think that there is a village in Edo. They are telling us Fulani village. And people, what is wrong with people? You went to inside forest in Edo. You built camp there. You are calling it a village, but you are sending the owners of the land to IDP. Anybody who speaks against Biafra, it will never be well with you and your family. You will suffer hunger. You will suffer. Even your 5th generation and your 60th generation to come shall suffer. Because you deny the identity of the land. Since you don't have enough knowledge, you don't have enough information, and you are not willing to listen, and you want our people to continue to perish and speak ill. Imagine Urhobo man that claimed they live in Uwari. One of your village has been burned down. Something that cannot happen anywhere. You are supporting it because you benefit from the government. They give you chicken change. They send you things from Sokoto. For that, you have to allow our land to fall. The person that we are going to face again is this man, the owners of Arise TV. You are a Biafran. You never report the carnage, the evil that is going on in a car land. And a car man, you own Arise TV, and you are speaking against your own identity. You shall fall. And we are telling you, you are from Owa. We know your details. We know your family members. We know your ancestral family. We know how your root. Arise TV. We know you. You know, we've kept you quiet for quite a long time. Our people are being raped. Arise TV have never gone to these areas to interview these people to see the trauma that our people are going through. Arise TV never did. And one day something will come for you. You will know that a calendar, that's where you are living. You can abandon your own people and be servicing we see you shake hands with president, every president that come because they give you money, editor-in-chief, this day newspaper. Anybody that knows this day newspaper should go and tell him that the car people like Anwonia say, I money, Jeru Uzolonu, I money Jeru, Iwonyowa. You understand? And here they made like ndị karịa were repụ ndị ka up until now ye opu ekwupụtụ n'ọnụ or even dee ime akwụkwọ or even show jee ime ụlọ ji iwe alika jeda interview ndị ka ihe ụlọ onye ụlọ lacha onye ụlọ ka hụ because ndị people agbala ọnụ nkịtị ọnụ ere alien ree Nigeria. You will run. you go wrong. I swear to you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for listening to us. Of course, sorry for the lengthy talk. Sometimes we are very, very angry. I am very, very angry. I am telling you, 24 hours, I am angry until this nonsense have stopped, until this evil they call Nigeria has been stopped. And we have to do anything we have to do as quickly as possible to end Nigeria.
If you are not angry for
Thank you very much
to your locality
for joining us this very morning. This is the University of Biafra, where we learn, where we discuss, where we talk about our welfare, where we talk about our future,
might be your own community,
where we talk about that thing that held us together, where we talk about our identity, and where we talk about
Arise TV,
the affairs of Biafra and about the Biafran Republic government in exile. Biafran Republic government in exile remains the best government in any liberation phase that have sacrificed, very determined and very willing to secure the livelihood and to preserve the life of his people. Biafran Republic government in exile have created several structures, established the Biafran Defense Forces, and equip and continue to develop every arms, every group, every structure, every item in this government. It is the government that is going to usher a new era. So thank you for listening to this very broadcast and for joining. Of course, with me here, we have Urhobo, Isoko, and Anioma, which include Enwane, Eka, Ndokwa, Ukwane, and Aniocha people in Anioma, and of course, Igodomigodo. Of course, the word Anioma is not ancient. Don't get it wrong. It was created by some people, but the people who have been coined inside this particular Anioma is what I just mentioned. And inside Anioma, we have two states from the Anioma state and a Ka state from this very one family. And of course, we have Urhobo Isoko state, and we have the states of Igodomigodo, which includes Afrema states and Eden state and Esan state. Esan state is one of the most popular states. It is the state from which our beautiful sister, the daughters of ancestors of our land, is from. And of course, we have Izon state, Iwere state, and we have the entire Ijaw being in there. You have heard Asari Dokubo, despite his hate for his own people, he still identify himself with his identity. He said that he's not a Nigerian, that he cannot exclude himself from his own Ijaw race, that he's a Biafran.
It's not my country. I am an Ijaw man. I have never chosen to renounce my citizen of the Ijaw nation. Abonima is Biafra. Bukuma is Biafra. Bakana is Biafra. Obama is Biafra. Kola is Biafra. Abise is Biafra. Edama is Biafra. Soku is Biafra. These are the communities that I come from.
Thank you very much. We are all Biafrans, and no inch of our land will be left behind. Our people deserve better. And of course, we have the most wonderful person in our midst, a person that I respect and love so much, a person that has the charisma, the person that has the energy, the ever-going person, a person that have torn the zoo apart, a person that have destroyed the hands of division that is arising from our land, especially in Urhobo land. And that is the person of Claire Dims. Claire Dims is with us this morning, ladies and gentlemen, and we have a very powerful person, the person that had everything under control, and which is Worry Sister. So, ladies and gentlemen, you have the most powerful co-hosts together here today, and of course, ladies and gentlemen, we have Professor Enoho, in our midst. Professor, thank you so very much for joining us. Of course, we have the man that has born the politicians in the zoo, which is Rage and Fury. His rage and fury is going to somersault and make sure that the zoo will never rise again. And we have Mouthpiece on the microphone. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to inform you that we have the daughters of ancestors, the daughters of ancestors of all people, the daughters of ancestors of the gods of our land in our midst. Daughters of ancestors, you are welcome to space. And of course, we have Drake NK. Thank you so much for joining us at this point. We must continue. At this point, I would like to hand the mic to Claire Dims while she cleared the floor and Warri's sister. Claire Dims, are you with us?
Very much so, my dear. Very much so.
Sorry for taking much of your time.
Right. We've got a lot of hands on, so I'm just going to introduce myself, and I think we are here for a long haul, so I'll have opportunity to make my point. Our host, university, I thank you very, very, very much. All your work, all your love for Biafra, it's noted. And only God can reward you. You're doing exceedingly very well. And thank you for all you do for us. I appreciate you so, so much. And, I cannot begin to mention everybody, but all protocol observe, our ministers that are here with us, and new people who are welcome to this space. We'll welcome new people to this space. This space is a Biafran space, and it's a university where you are being enlightened, to let you know who you are. And I know a lot of us know who we are, but it's just a reminder. As a human being, we need to be reminded as many times as possible. And you do not know everything. Nobody knows everything. You learn every day. We learn from each other. So Urhobo, Awadori, Isoko, Awadori, Anioma, do, Igodomigodo, do, Izon-Ijaw, where and Upper Kogi, Benue State, everybody, upland of Biafra, Igbo, the people they call Igbo, who is everybody. Àwọn Agbonejemenyere àwọn Adori, emo tẹ Urhobo, àwọn erere nune na, àwọn emo tota ota Biafra, àwọn ewo Biafra, and that is the bottom line. Whether you like it, whether you hate it, that is the bottom line. You cannot change. If something is white, it is white. You can't change it. You try as much as possible to put all sorts of color in it. When you run water into it, the white will be coming out. And that is a fact. And that is who we are. We remain who we are, and you can never change it. So when the British came in, just before the independence, they worked out an arrangement which divided the nation into 4 regions. They said the Hausa people and the Fulani were in the north, the Yoruba were in
I think we lost them again. Is anybody hearing them? Is anybody hearing them? Okay. I think we lost them. Let's give some commercial before they come back.
It has many communities that are of Igbo stock.
Yes.
Many communities that are of Igbo stock. Edo State. And when you visit Edo State and all the local government that these communities are into,
keep tapping.
You see high rates and high level of marginalization being mentored on these people. For example, Ibake. Are you aware that most of our communities in those states are not allowed to work in their local government with their Igbo name? If you bear a name that is like Isioma Chukwuka, They will tell you that you cannot come from Igbo land to come and work in their local government. Then because you find yourself there, for you to work, to gain a kind of job, to gain employment, you must change that your name from Igbo name to Bini name. This is what our people have been suffering.
You can give your gift now.
Why
don't clench, you can give your gift before he starts another.
Boundary adjustment are being looked into. And
you want to play again.
I'm here glad to tell you that of late, we have been working tirelessly with our brothers from Benue, from Kogi. As time goes, at times unfolds, you are going to see some of the events that will be coming up from Benue, Igbo communities in Benue and the ones. Edo State has many communities that are of Igbo stock.
In Anioma, did they hear them?
Many communities that are of Igbo stock. Edo State.
Edo State.
And when you visit Edo State and all the local government that these communities are into, you see high rates and high level of marginalization being meted on these people. For example, Ibake. Are you aware that most of our communities in those states are not allowed to work in their local government with their Igbo name?
Keep tapping.
Get a name that is like Isioma Chukwuka. They will tell you that you cannot come from Igbo land to come and work in their local government.
That's what
because you find yourself there, for you to work, to gain a kind of job, to gain employment, you must change that your name from Igbo name to Bini name. This is what our people are suffering.
Terrible.
This is one of the reasons why we are working to see that boundary adjustments are being looked into. And
what is going on?
I'm glad to tell you that of late, we have been working
keep tapping
tirelessly with our brothers from Benue, from Kogi. As time goes, at times unfolds, you are going to see some of the events that will be coming up from Benue, Igbo communities in Benue and the ones.
Thank you for that wonderful. Thank you for that wonderful comment. Thank you. Thank you for that wonderful comment. Banke are being marginalized in Edo State. Thank you for that wonderful comment. We know. Not only Banke, we have many of them. When they bear Igbo name, they will sanction them and they will not give them job. And they will force them to change to Usman or Edo before they will give them job. We are one people. One people. Now you have communities they call Hausa community in our land. And the people that are supposed to be in the land, the owners of the land, are being chased out in IDP camp. Arise Television cannot report it. Indigenous TV, indigenous person owned television station cannot report it. What they are doing to his own people. You put a blind eyes to what they are doing to your people. And tomorrow, you want us to allow you peace. We don't want peace. I don't want peace. No peace for the wicked. Chimeze, welcome. No peace. Keep tapping. No peace for the wicked. We must restore Biafra. Biafra is our own. Don Frank, welcome. I don't know. Let me see if they have removed them from the space. I don't know what is going on. We can't hear them anymore. We can't hear them.
Then worked out an arrangement which divided the nation into 4 regions. They said the Hausa people and the Fulani.
You see? Okay. Let me see. They removed them. They're coming back. Let me bring them back. They keep pushing them out. They keep pushing them in and out. Right. Don't clench. Chalonagwang after the win. You can give your gift after the win. After you see this thing, you can push gift right now. We have finished the game. This is when you're supposed to be doing it. Thank you. We already won. It's okay. Don't give gift when he's playing. He don't want to go. Look at him. Just tap when he's there. Only tapping. Yes, thank you. After once you see win or lose, you push your gift. You don't need this unknown palmer. He's there. Don't mind him. He will lose. They distracting me. We are waiting for them to come back. I don't know what is going on. I've been trying to reconnect them, but they are not. They keep pushing them out and in.
Then they worked out an arrangement which divided the nation into 4 regions. They said the Hausa people and the Fulani were in the north, the Yoruba.
Hearing. You see? They keep pushing them in and out. They don't allow them to talk. Especially when this our sister is speaking. Because they don't want her to talk. But we must continue.
Then they worked out an arrangement which divided the nation into 4 regions. They said the Hausa people and the Fulani were in the north, the Yoruba.
See? When you get there, they will stop her. People in the studio, tell them to refresh. Are you hearing my voice? Refresh or bring down this the bring it down and start it all over. Refresh. Are you hearing me? I know people in the studio are listening to me too.
Then they worked out an arrangement which divided the nation into 4 regions. They said the Hausa people and the Fulani were in the north, the Yoruba.
You see, that's where it stopped. They don't allow them to speak again. Let me write them in the inbox. University. Refresh the studio. Refresh it. Refresh the live. It's not coming out. Refresh it, please. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome, please. I will see your comments. Keep the comments coming. Not coming out. Restart or refresh, please. They can't stop us. We must restore Biafra. We must preach this gospel. No way. Nobody can stop us. It's not coming. Welcome, welcome. I see. They can never stop us, man. Them. Na ako na aka ụmụ Biafra ma ebe a nọ. We are winning them. They can't stop us. They can never. Ngechu ụra for nothing. Ibe m na-arahụ ụra amụ m anya to preach the gospel. That's it. They stop it. That's it. It's not coming. They can never stop us. Biafra is our home. We must restore Biafra. We must. Tell them in the studio it's not coming out. It's not coming out. Please tell them to refresh, or restart it. Isoko Wado. They can never stop us. They're not fit. They never born them. Musa must cry. Anya adaptanan. We must. Somebody is commenting from Namwa. Please go and tell them in the studio. Go and grab the mic and tell them. Go and grab the mic and tell them if you can. Anybody watching from X, go and tell them right now. We must restore Biafra. We are one everywhere. Somebody was in my page yesterday saying now we they call them Hausa, saying from old Benue. I said you're supposed to be the one to tell the people calling you Hausa, divide and rule. That's what they did to us. They called us many things so that they think we will not know. They made you to fight each other. They call you Niger Delta. Shout. Middle belt, middle trouser. All those things is for you to think that this one is not your brother. Am I coming out? This one is not your brother. This one is not your sister. We are one person. We are one. We are one people. They can't stop us. They can never stop us. Biafra is our own. And we must restore Biafra. If not, they will buy everybody. We must. All those divide and rule worked for them in the olden days, not now. If they call you anything, call them Alamajiri. Even if Naibo call you Benue, you Benue Hausa. If you call people from old Benue Hausa, call them Alamajiri so that they will know that you are not Hausa. That's what the battle I handled yesterday night for almost 2 hours. The guy was extremely mad. Even the one I saw in other of our apartment here, he was extremely mad that we are calling them Hausa. This is the mentality the zoo instilled in our brain. They don't want us to know that these are your brothers and sisters. And then Nnamdi Kanu have told us that anybody that is tying to rapper, our Instagram is not even on. Anybody that is tying, their mama is tying to rapper, is Igbo from Igbo descendant. We are the same people. And I asked him, where were you when Nnamdi Kanu was saying all those things? We are not begging anybody. We are not forcing you. For people who think that you are forcing us to be Igbo, you are forcing us to be Biafra. If you want to be Fulani, you relocate over there. Do you have another Mazen Nnamdi Kanu that will come and fight for you tomorrow? Do you have another PM? I hope my internet is not the cause. I hope my internet is stable. Are you people hearing me? Is anybody hearing me? Please, I need comments. I think my internet is even fluctuating. Yes, very good. Very good. Thank you. Anybody that want to join should join. If you are not comfortable, you stay anywhere you are. When we finish and restore Biafra, we will build fence. Your vote to determine whether you are with us. We are not begging anybody and we are not forcing anybody. That's what I told him yesterday. Since they have been calling you Hausa, what have you done to show that you are not Hausa? We are doing voting now. You don't know. Tell me that you don't know. It's flying everywhere. Go and encourage your people. Go and encourage your brethren. Bring them in. Let them come and donate. Buy granite for our gallant men. You are the one that will guard your community, not we. Igbo people cannot from old Imo State drive all the way to Benue to go and protect you. You know your area. You know your locality. You are the one to guide yourself. But our prime minister will train you, equip you. You will buy granite for yourself. Everybody. That's why Saturday is for everybody, not only for Igbo. Sit at home is for everybody, not only for Igbo. I've been saying it here. Come and grab your mic. That's why I gave my number out. For people to come into my program to call and speak your dialect. Tell your people that sit at home is for everybody. We were doing this program here in my old YouTube. They're blocked. We were doing it. And you claim that you don't know. President Nandikano have been sounding it today. You that call yourself, they call you Hausa. Are you not buying rice for 100,000 naira? No, only those people where call you Hausa, where Bibo, where they call you Igbo. Not only them they buy the rice. Not only them they suffer. What can say about one mama hina babo again Kambia leba. Kedi case a weapon the wonka. Be a member for this and get the fuck out. Nonsense. Distract us. So if we are not forcing anybody. This is Igodomigodo, Izon, Edo, Ishokiri, everything, Benue, everything space in the University of Biafra. Today, they all gather together. They have been gathering every day to come and encourage others. They are doing wonderfully well. Nobody is forcing anybody. But remember, your vote to determine whether you are a Biafran or not. If you have not voted, if you have not contributed, if you have not buy granite for our men, how do you want us to come and carry our men from old Anambra State, from old Imo State, from old Delta State, to carry them all the way to Benue to come and guide you? Oh, keep waiting. Keep waiting. Telling me, now they call me Hausa. We not they force anybody. Now you go choose Chinke Igefe, the God where you go serve. Whether you want to be with Fulani or you want to be with Biafrans. No, nobody's making me angry, George. Oh, Lord. Nobody they make me mad. I'm encouraging our people to rise up and defend themselves. Defending yourself is your right. We are defending ourselves from the people that committed 9/11 in America. Yes, George. Yes, you are smiling now. The 9/11 in America, the people that committed 9/11 in America can never be recruited into security agencies. But in that dungeon called Nigeria, Trump called it shithole. Many people got mad. Yes, I'm telling you that shithole is even better because shithole, everybody knows that this is for shit. Only shithole. And the what goes inside is only poo. But in that dungeon, everything. So, we are defending ourselves from the jihadist terrorist Hamas. They are invading our community. Thank you, George. I hope you understand. I am taking it easy for TikTok, for you, for your side, but here in the other studio, my people are over there. I'm telling them the way they understand. So I am not mad. I'm not mad, but anybody that they are killing his or her brethren will not be smiling because it is genocide. The Biafra genocide you had in the 60s is still going on till now. The pogrom they committed in our land. So I'm encouraging the people, they divided us and call us shout shout. Is there anything like South in America? No, I've never heard about South Side in any countries. I've been to many countries of this world. I've never ever. So they use it to divide us so that we will keep fighting each other. I'm encouraging everybody to know that we are one. Even the black people in America, we are one. Those are our people that the Westerners forcibly took and brought to America to build America for them. Check 99% of them, their DNA are from Igbo. That is why you have Igbo landing in America here. When you hear Igbo landing in America here, it shows that these are our people, whether you are from Benue, whether you are from Bayelsa, whether you are from Calabar, whether you are from Akwa Ibom, whether you are from Edo, we are all Igbo. That's who we are. Or you are telling me that those people that jumped into that river for refusing to be slave, are you telling me they are only Igbo? Why did they call them Igbo landing? Why will the enemies know you more than you should know yourself? We are one. And we are encouraging everybody to go and contribute. If you don't buy granite for this gallant man that is defending our land, they will wipe everybody out. Hamas, jihadist terrorists in uniform. Can they? Oh, for my people listening, for my people in TikTok, George, are you there? I hope you are still there. Can America flaunt Hamas leader in their national television in America here? All those things are happening in Nigeria. It can never happen in a developed country, if not that zoo, that dungeon, where they will recruit them back to the military and tell you that they are repentant Boko Haram. Everybody's like, why is she so early awake? And she's now getting mad. I'm getting mad because they are killing my people. I'm not supposed to be smiling when my people are going down in thousands on a daily basis. They kill 500 in one community. If they should kill something like that in your own community, how many will remain? How many of your family members will be victims? This is why I'm not smiling. This is why I'm getting mad. This is why you see me like this. This is not my normal life. But I can't sleep when my people are not sleeping. I can't even eat. I know it will end. It will end sometime. No, don't worry. Let me see if they're coming back. I'm not bringing them back. So go and vote. You that is telling yourself you are anything, go and vote. Your vote will determine if you are a Biafra. It's not what Nigeria call you, or it's not what you think these people are calling you, Hausa. Go and vote and donate. Go and vote and donate. Every fundraising, come and show your face. We want to hear more of you from that Benue, more of you from Bayelsa, more of you from Edo, more of you coming out to speak to your people. Before you give your donation, talk to your people in your dialect. Talk to your people in your language. That is how we know that these people are waking up. Like you hear them now in the University of Biafra. All of them are speaking their dialect. 90% of the program, anybody that wants to speak, after speaking it, will still speak in their dialect. We are one people. We have different dialects. Does not mean that we are not the same people. Hello? Don't allow people to determine who you are for you. Like me now, somebody will come and be telling me I'm a Nigerian. If I near you, if not be say America know the fight, I go woza you slap. They already know. When you see me, call me Nigeria. I'm not Nigeria. You can't force me to be Nigeria. I'm a Biafran. 150% Biafra. We must restore Biafra. See? Sorry. I don't know how to remove. Yes, we are the original owners of this land, America. We are. We built America. We built America. We made it to what it is today. We are the ones that built it. We made Nigeria again, the giant of Africa you hear today. That's why they're scared of leaving us. Unity beggars. Mad people everywhere. Unity beggars. Can Yoruba people or Hausa people say they want to go now? You hear problem. No. You can, it will be like normal. Let them go now. You see, this idiot want to come and distract me. I will block him now. You understand? We must restore Biafra. Biafra is our home. We don't have another home. So anybody that is complaining, you are forcing them to be this or that. When you look at the Okwama community, you will now know who you are. You will now know where you belong. You will use it. When it was a Hamufu, you did not say anything. Because if it is in a Hamufu, I bet you that some people from Delta, old Delta, will start saying, Andibo, you know, Ndibo, Wachoku, Ndibo, Wachoku. That is it. Hana working Andibo na Choku. Now it is your village. We Choku. And these people who are coming to your community are the Boko Haram in uniform, recruited back to the military. You did not say nothing. You cannot call Finland. You cannot write petition. You cannot voice out. You cannot say, Wachoku. An average person know that we are one. If your mental disenchantment is working, you will know that these people, we eat the same food, we wear the same clothes, we have the same market days, we have the same culture, tradition, norms, value, everything, 99% the same. Just slight thing in language. Is there anything they are saying now in their dialect that you don't understand? At least you will understand 50 to 60%. Even in Enugu, some Enugu people to the other side of Enugu, the same old Enugu, some of them don't understand each other. It's dialect. It's nothing. It doesn't mean that we are not one. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you for the like. It doesn't mean that we are not one. We are one people. The government, the terrorist government, just want to use it to divide you, to make you to hate each other, to make you to kill each other, to make you to fight each other, to divide you. All the mineral resources in your location. None of your father have it. Oil wealth, the Northerner, the terrorists, all of them own your oil in your backyard. What you have in your backyard. What is in your land? You don't have access to it. They will look for hitmen, some people. They will use them to hit you down in your community and pay them peanuts. Pay them peanuts. Thank you. I see everybody. Where are you watching from? Thank you from Canada. Biafrans all over the world. We need to wake up. We need to wake up. We need to wake up. This is our land. Nobody should come and dictate for us what we do with our blessed mineral resources. God have blessed us. We are handsome. We are beautiful. We are gorgeous. We are kings and queens. You are the best of the best. Why do you allow this Alamajiri that oh Lord, eh? How can you allow people from Futajalon to come and be enjoying your mineral resources, chasing you out from your ancestral land? If you say they are Nigeria, where is their land? Where is their land? Why are they grabbing people's land if they have land? They don't have land. That's why they are chasing you away to plant themselves. They chase you away to IDP. They will now build Hausa community in Old Delta State, Hausa community in Fulani community in Benue State, Fulani community in Edo, Fulani community in Anambra, Fulani community in Aba. All of you know what we saw in Aba recently. Dead bodies, scores of our brothers and sisters, shallow graves in that community. In any Fulani community, they keep kidnapping and harvesting organ and keep killing our people. And nobody is talking. Without Biafrans, without our prime minister, without Nnamdi Kanu, without what we are doing, all our big government, without BLA by now, everywhere would have been flat. Just close your eyes and imagine if we don't have Nnamdi Kanu. Close your eyes and imagine if we don't have Simon Ekpa. Imagine yourself that our leader did not listen to Simon Ekpa before they kidnapped him. Just imagine now. Just 30 minutes listening to Simon Ekpa, you will never hate that man again. Some of you haters, I know, not just my viewers. All my viewers are all lovers of freedom and friends. If you listen to that guy, bring out 30 minutes. If you know anybody that hates our prime minister, give him one of his videos. Tell him to cool down and watch at least 30 minutes of his program. You will never, ever hate that guy. You don't listen to him. Because then say, then say Naim do this one, Naim do that one. That's the only thing make you to be hating him. After hating him, does it stop freedom? Your hate for our prime minister, our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, does that stop us? It doesn't stop us. And guess what? We must restore Biafra. We must Biafranize all of you. Biafra must come. We might declare Biafra tomorrow. Just, we will go December to celebrate it. We are not waiting for December. For people who are asking, are you sure it will come? Continue asking questions. Don't go and vote. Don't go and vote. Continue asking questions. Let me even put our Instagram on. Go and vote for your freedom. Donate. Buy granite for our gallant men. That is the only thing you can do. Stop asking questions. Trust. Thank you. Trust the process. Vote for your freedom. Donate for BLA. Support the freedom of your people. Support your government. This is our own. We must restore it by all means. We must do everything to restore Biafra. If not, these Futajalon people, visitors from another country, we wipe everybody out. Imagine if we don't have Nnamdi Kanu. Imagine if we don't have Simon Ekpa as our prime minister. What will our land be like by now? If you want to vote, inbox me. Thank you for that wonderful. Thank you for that money gun. Thank you. Kuna aka. First money gun in the house. We don't hate anybody. We don't hate anybody. What we want is peace and life of our people, to be alive, to live like human, being. They don't want us to live. They want to wipe us since they've been trying it. They will try with COVID, it no work. They will try with another one, it no work. They will bring another vaccine now, it no work. They will tell you to be this one. Pope will approve nonsense to eliminate and minimize our population. It no work. They will look for avenue to eliminate us. Guess what? We stand gidigbam, no shaking. We are not moving an inch. We must restore Biafra. It is our own. We must restore it. Biafra is older than Nigeria. You can't tell me who I am. I am a Biafra princess. Yes. I don't care. And don't stop us. Don't block our way, because we will crush you. We will defend ourselves with the last drop of our blood. We are not waiting. We don't care who you are. Bring it on. You see Musa crying every day, from national television to newspaper to this one to small time now, he will enter hole to start crying inside. Simon Ekpa this, Simon Ekpa that. Go and Google it. Simon Ekpa is the most mentioned name now. in the whole world itself. Everywhere, Simon Ekpa this, Simon Ekpa that. If you no press their neck, then go the column. As they want pious with the press their neck. Now we get the land. You can never win it. You can never. That's why I'm telling you, Benue, who came to my program yesterday. I know you might be watching me. Go and organize your men. Your men are the one to defend your area, your zone. Nobody will do it for you. The same way we Biafrans all over the world are defending everybody in your own community. Okwama community have been trained now, equipped to guide their own community. Don't expect people from all the way Abia to drive all the way to Okwama community to come and protect you. No, you have men there. You have to be willing to be trained and be supportive and defend yourself, because Futajalon people cannot know your zone more than you. You know all the Appian way. You know your hook and cranny. The only thing you will do, vote, support for buying granite, because nothing goes out, comes back. No granite out, comes back. Do you understand? Sure, you get the music now. We must dance it. Surugede begunde mo. We must dance the surugede. They can't be bringing it to our doorstep and you think we will keep them quiet. No. No, we must do something. If you want something, stop lamenting. Stop complaining. Lamenting, gathering in TikTok, in Facebook, in Twitter, everywhere, every time. We never, ever stop it. We never change it. You're going to do something. Have you voted? Do you need the link? I see somebody that say you need the link. I will send it to you. Let me even screenshot it. Somebody. How can I join meeting in Toronto? Okay, let me screenshot all of them. I will send it to people. Inbox me. I will send you something. Somebody watching and asking Toronto. Don't worry, just inbox me. I will give it to you. I saw somebody is asking for voting. Please. How can I? Okay. Here, mommy, okay. I will bring somebody that will answer you in UAE. UAE, right? Somebody that will answer you in UAE. Inbox me. Just write me from this voting link. Don't come to my inbox for hey, hi, hello, baby. Hey, just once you write this, you are inviting my blog. So once you are inboxing Ada Biafra from Chicago, you will say, please, the link. Hi, good morning, the link. Before you finish your good morning, if you don't write anything under it, my block industry is as high as this. I don't give a damn. I'm not there for you are beautiful or handsome. Anybody wedding house they born, no get joy. Anybody wearing house they fire, no get joy. I don't want peace. No peace for the wicked. So let's continue. Let me see if they finally manage to manipulate and come out. Thank you for the like. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. God bless you. God bless you too. Thank you. God bless you. Let me see if these people are back. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. They are not allowing them to come back. I don't know what's going on there. Keep sharing. Do something. Just do something. If you cannot do anything, go to my comment, go to my post, comment on 5 videos to share it if you can. If you cannot, just comment under my videos. Comment, not like, comment 3 or to 5 videos. Comment on it. That's how you promote what we are doing. If you don't have gift, don't gift. I'm not interested. What I'm interested is freedom. Nothing worth more than freedom. Thank you for people that gifted me. Not that I don't appreciate it. But people who cannot gift, No problem, please. No problem. We are here to restore Biafra. I am not here for any other thing. We must restore it by fire, by force. What is going on? Okay. So let's continue. Okay, they are not there. I think they removed them. But I'm seeing listening live. What is going on? Oh Lord. Let me check from this side. Anything you can do, do. If you finish, it is only 2 minutes voting. 2 minutes, it's not even more than 2 minutes. Who is watching? Tell me if it is more than 2 minutes or less than 2 minutes under the comment section. Somebody is asking me, how can I vote? Yes, don't worry. Let's listen to something before they come back. If they can come back, if they don't come back. If they don't come back, we will continue. Can't sleep again. I'm already awake. So we know this is how they divided us. Divide and rule. They divided us and called us shout, middle belt. And still you cannot walk.
Edo State has many communities that are of Igbo stock. Many communities that are of Igbo stock. Edo State. And when you visit Edo State and all the local government that these communities are into, you see high rate and high level of marginalization being mentored on these people. For example, Ibake. Are you aware that most of our communities in those states are not allowed to work in their local government with their Igbo name? If you bear a name that is like Isioma Chukwuka, they will tell you that you cannot come from Igbo land to come and work in their local government. Then because you find yourself there, for you to work, to gain a kind of job, to gain employment, you must change that your name from Igbo name to Bini name. This is what our people have been suffering. And this is one of the reasons why we are working to see that boundary adjustments are being looked into. And
Okay, go and vote. Boundary adjustment, go and vote.
yeah, I have to tell you that of late, we have been working tirelessly with our brothers from Benue, from Kogi. As time goes, as time unfolds, you are going to see some of the events that will be coming up from Benue, Igbo communities in Benue and the ones. Edo State has many communities that are of Igbo stock. Many communities that are of Igbo stock. Edo State. And when you visit Edo State and all the local government that these communities are into, you see high rate and high level of marginalization being mentored on these people. For example, Ibake. Are you aware that most of our communities in those states are not allowed to work in their local government with their Igbo name? If you bear a name that is like Isioma Chukwuka, they will tell you that you cannot come from Igbo land to come and work in their local government. Then because you find yourself there, for you to work, to gain a kind of job, to gain employment, you must change that your name from Igbo name to Bini name. This is what our people have been suffering. And this is one of the reasons why we are working to see that.
Go and vote. They're not working to see any boundary. We don't have time for boundary. What we need is everybody vote. Support our government. Support our government. Let me see if there's anything going on. I don't know what's going on. Support government. Support Biafra government in exile. and university. 3 minutes. Okay, they started another one 3 minutes ago. Let's see. Why did they stop my? Why? Why did TikTok remove my? TikTok remove my video. Let me keep this phone because I will download something from there. Let's go from here. On a one, if you think I'm joking, I'm not joking, bro. Hey, I need freedom by all means. Hey, no be we. Now we no be them. Now we no be them. Man, mazi ihe ga-eme na phone nke a. Kpọta ka anyị na ọma mmenụ nwanne m ọma mme. June 26. I can't go live till June 26. Okay. Unu bịa late m. Unu ama na m enwego new account. Were ihe asị ebe a pụọ nonsense. Na we no be them. Anyị kwadokwara ọfụma na nke ikpeazụ a. Hey. Anyị kwadola ọfụma ka m were akaụntụ nke pụọ m. Na we no be them. Thank God I was ready. Thank God I was ready. Mmepe phone n'ọkpata. No. At least I tested my life here yesterday. I tested going live here yesterday. Very good. Very good. Ewo, ọ gịnị bụ ihe nke a? Ịmasịlị. Phone m adapụkwa na biko. So, ka m pịachie ya pịachise. Till 26. Na m agaghị aga live till 26 of next week or next year. Unu bịa late. Onye na-anọghọ na my second page ka ọ ga-aka njọ. Onye na-anọghọ na my second page ka ọ ka njọ. Na-eshianụ biko nụ. Anywhere you're watching, keep writing our code. Biafra referendum. #free Nnamdi Kanu now. Let me turn my camera. Flip my camera. Very good. This one, banyere well. Good morning from this side. Keep sharing. Ha! Doguno. Akwadoro m ọfụma. Oh. Akwadoro m ọfụma. Thank God I bought this phone last 3 days. And I built it to go live on it. So Biafrans, go and vote. Hey, we are here for our freedom. If you are here for our freedom, raise your hand up. Raise your hand up. Listen and I need disturb them. I don't know what I did that they said my content is out of it. Because they gave me money gone. Is it because I said I don't need gift? Mana ụzọ a ka ha nwa si enweta ego. Ụzọ ha nwa si enweta ego. Enye gị ihe nwa anụmanụ ha nọ $5. Ha welu half, nye gị half. Ọ ya nwa. Ka m na-asụzi ya n'asụsụ anyị. Ọ ya na-afụwasị ha anya. Abịa m ebe a for ego. Ihe m bịara ebe a freedom. Nyenụ m freedom. Obere oge hụ na app anyị will be better than ihe niile ụnụ na-anya tọkọ ebe a. Enweghị m time. Ihe m need ewu freedom. Give me freedom. Yes. Ka m mecha ndị mmadụ niile invite. Unu ewe n'iwe. Onye ọbụla. Keep tapping. Keep sharing. Till anyị amala ebe ndị nke ọzọ ebidogo. Anyị agaghị akwụsịnụ. They cannot stop Ada Biafra. Erie ha. Erisie ha isi anyị. Abịa ha. Mụ na unu ga-emeju afọ. Thank God na-akwado m ọfụma. Ọ bụrụ ha na m akwado ọfụma o wutewe m. Asịkwa na mma. Ama m mgbe ha ji wee nye m red. Maka na m agafee 10,000, 100,000. Gafekwuo 10K ha chọrọ. Ha na-asị m bịa mewela ha advert njọ. Mbịa na-eme advert ụmụnne m a na-anwụ. M ga na-emela ụnụ advert. Mbịa nwere 4 hours cover golu toothpaste, go brush. Nkọcha ya 4 hours. Ikere ego kelu ndị toothpaste. Ekelu nke ha. Inye m peanut. Ka m bịa lụwakwala unu slave nke ndị nna anyị ochie lụfọlụ. Kịtịkpa ya adọwo n'anya ka na-eme press up in my house. Ihe ụfọdụ. Thank you. Ọ ihe ụfọdụ na-alụ. Onwe ha anawa nke ọgbaje na-eme TikTok shop ọsị nke nwa bụ TikTok. Enweghị m time for TikTok shop. Thank you. Welcome. How are you guys doing? Good morning. Thank you for that wonderful heart me. Hey, ndị nke m abịabakwanarị ọzọ na-akụ n'aka. Heart me. Thank you, darling. God bless you. Good morning. How are you doing? Where are you watching from? Yes, we are here for our freedom as well, to encourage everybody. Good morning. I see you. Thank you, darling. How are you doing? Thank you for that wonderful heart me. You are number 1 member in this, my account. One more clap. So, Biafrans. Ebe TikTok a bụ ebe m na-eje enwere aṅụrị. Mana, o seti otu a, anyị echenjie ya. Ihe anyị bịara bụ for freedom. We are here for freedom. And that's it. Yes, I'm good. Thank you for asking. Thank you, darling. Thank you for asking. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you. How are you doing? Whenever you want to go live, inbox me, text me first before you share I will come and support you. I got your back, sister. Got your back, brother. God bless you. I love you. So, ụmụnne m, onye ọbụna, go and vote. Be with who is with you. Biafra government is our own. We must restore Biafra to be like Americans, to live like human beings, not like nomadic people. Look at how our people are suffering. People who are disabled will be fighting to eat with one hand. Is cultivating. I will show my TikTok friend. Let me turn it. Hold on. I will show you what Biafrans are going through. What if in America, this kind of people will be given things, empower him or her, pay him money for being disabled. But we suffer. We use one hand to cultivate, to build, to plant what we will eat. And these people that committed 9/11 in America will come and buy our people. They will come and destroy and bring their cow to destroy our farmland. They will come to eliminate us, take over our land. No, we say no to it. We say no to it. That's why we are doing the needful. Look at this. Let me share it so that everybody will see it. This my new TikTok. The ha ga-ekwete na m na-eme na nke ikpeazụ a. Ha ga-ekwete na ọ na-eme. Hey, kwama na unu. Una go hear am.
From which state?
Ebonyi State.
Ebonyi State.
Okay, watch this.
Wow. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Like, why are you, like, you have problem on your other hand and you're using one hand to carry this, so why are you doing this to yourself?
Because they had the ship that caused it.
Oh, wow. Because of the hardship
Yes.
of the country, right?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Our country is too hazardous.
Hi.
You see what? One hand. You see this
Just
hand?
look at this boy.
He's
Look at this boy.
with one hand.
Child.
Can America do this?
He has one hand paralyzed.
In our country,
Just because of the hardship of
where I
the
am,
country.
they can
Okay, it's
take
not.
Challenge.
Oh, physical challenge.
Yes.
Sorry, bro.
Okay.
But because of the hardship of the country, see how he's trying to feed himself and his family. Chai.
You see?
Well done, my brother.
Okay, sir.
I'm so sorry for that.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
You see? This is what Biafrans go through. And after planting with one hand, the people that committed 9/11 in America, who are buying and killing people in Biafra land, see my country flag, they will bring cow. They will bring cow to come and eat the crop. They will bring cow.
Well done, bro. Well done.
I want to listen. I don't want to.
Where are you from?
I'm from Agbaja.
From Agbaja.
Is it local government?
Is it local government?
Area.
Ebia.
I want to meet it. Okay. I don't want it to. I want it to be playing, but I want to meet it. So, this kind of thing you see happening in our community cannot happen here. Disabled person in America will never, ever do this, have even strength to do this kind of job. But there in my country back home, our people can do it with joy, with happiness. They will do it with one hand. He can plant, he will marry, he will have children, no government support, no Medicaid, no nothing. We suffer, and the Futajalon people, the Fulani oligarchy who came from Arab will come and destroy the crop. They will come and destroy what we plant. They will come and kill our people. And I am not happy. That's why you see me talking about my freedom. That's why you see me talking about my freedom. It can never happen in America. We don't have no road, no pipe-borne water, no health sector, no factory, no nothing. So I've been in America and I see how America government and America live. I want my people to live like that. We have all it takes to be more better than America. We have gold, we have mineral resources, we have oil, we have Californium. Google Californium and see a pint of Californium in America is worth millions of dollars. This is where it comes from. This is where it comes from. This is it. And the people are still eating, suffering. Like, can I call this? Can American people do this kind of thing? Can this happen in Canada? Can this happen in Europe? It cannot happen there. That's why I want to restore, to liberate my people. Upon that, they will be killing us. Upon that, the government, the jihadist Hamas government will be eliminating our people. Funding terrorism. And guess what? American government is supporting them by selling to Kano jet, helicopter, to the government, jihadist terrorist government of Nigeria to kill my people so that they will eliminate them because of our mineral resources. They will eliminate everybody because of what we have. That's why I am here for my freedom. Yes, this is my second time coming live. Yesterday, I tested it. I just want to tell you guys that I'm here for my freedom. If you want to support us, what they are doing to Biafrans, you can Google the genocide they committed in Biafra land in the 60s. When they finished killing the British supported jihadist government of Nigeria, they finished killing, committed pogrom in our land, and they came up with only 3 million that day. It was genocide of only 3 million that died. Who were there to count it? Who counted it? Till today, it is still going on in our land. So the children, they chased out house, you will graduate, no job for you. The people that did not even know how to write their names will be the ones they will give job. You will be the one that will not have job. They will not even give you admission. You will score 80. Musa will score 10 or 20. They will give Musa admission. Biafran person that scored 80 will not get admission. After your mother suffered to train you, after your mother or your father suffered this kind of sufferness to train you, to send you to school, you will manage and get admission. Maybe you start from pre-science or prelim or pre-whatever, you get admission. After that, you will come back. They will not give you job. You will be roaming around the street. That's why you see Biafrans everywhere in the world. That's why they say, anywhere you go, if you not see Boman, one name but Chalo, go and Google Flavor. Enjoy that wonderful music. That's the Flavor is our brother. He's telling you that anywhere in the world you don't see an Igbo man, a Biafran man, you should run, that place is dead zone. That's why you see us. They chased us away. As you are running for your dear life, if you manage to enter America, Europe, Asia, some people are drowning in Red Sea on a daily basis. Even when they see that the people that traveled yesterday, they had that their vote capsided and all gone. The people today will still say, we are going to try our luck. America cannot do it. American person cannot hear that the boat that took my neighbors yesterday capsided and I want to try. No, it's not for American person. But because we are Biafran and we are determined to make it by anyhow, you better drown than being in that dungeon and the terrorists will come and cut you pieces. Go to Twitter and Google our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. You will see horrific how they will use cutlass, machete, cut people into pieces. This is what the Fulani oligarchy from Futajalon are doing to our people. This is what they are doing to our people in Biafra land. They will go to one community and kill 500 people. 500. How will I sleep when I wake up and heard that in your own community they killed 500 people? How will you be sleeping? Can you eat that day? How will you feel? You cannot feel better. You can never be happy. They go to one state, one community, in another community, they will kill 300. These are jihadist terrorists. Remember what I said. These are the people that committed 9/11 in America. These are the people they are giving citizenship in Nigeria. These are the people, the vice president of that Nigeria is telling you that repented Boko Haram can be military and can be president. Can it happen in America? I ask. Can it happen in America? Hell no. But it is happening in that country. That's why I will tell you, I'm a Biafran princess living in Chicago. I am a Biafra. I'm not a Nigerian. That's why you see all of them looking for a way to run. So we are going home. Biafra is our home. We must do something to liberate other people. Our aged parents back home, they will go and rape our women. They will go and slaughter our people, and nobody is talking. We are the one to tell the story. They remove history from our schools so that people will not know what is going on in that country. We will bring it back. That's why we are bringing it back. We are telling the story by ourselves. We want the world to know what we are going through. We want everybody. If you want to support us, go to our website, www.ipobinusa.org/donate. Go and donate your peanuts, your penny, your anything. Guess what? You can still file your tax with it. Welcome. You can file your tax. Anything you contribute, you can file your tax. So we are here to tell the world what is going on in Biafra land. I don't want to show the horrific videos of how they are buying my people in that dungeon. It's in TikTok, it's in Twitter. If you want to see it, take a walk. Go to our website. Bless Biafrans. Support us for defending ourselves, because defending ourselves is our right all over the world. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my page. Support me, like it, share it. I will support you back. Thank you so much for that wonderful gift. Let me go back to what I was doing to my people. Let me see. Oh, the battery is going down. Really? Oh, Lord. So, Biafrans and lovers of freedom, I think the people in Twitter are not there again. Let me see if I can get another video. Let's see. Let me see. Let me remove it before they flag my page. Thank you. First, welcome. I see everybody. Yeah, everywhere. Urhobo. Isoko.
So I just want to give all kudos to you guys that have already been coming out for this thing, because you are doing a wonderful work. And nobody will look any side to side you guys, because you guys is amazing as you come out and be doing this job. Yes, I have been trying to say this long time, but I cannot have my space, my time to say it. But I want to open up and tell you guys that you guys are wonderful, especially those sister, all this our worry sister. They are speaking the word that we're supposed to hear. They are doing wonderful. See, this Biafran issue is what we have to hold strong. It's long time. We are suffering. We don't know that we have the UN have already given us the power to go ahead, but we are delaying ourselves. UN are giving us ahead. I'm a Biafran. I used Biafran to come to this country, United States. I did not get visa. I did not get passport to come here. I don't even have Nigerian passport for the first time of my life. But I'm here in United States. For you people to know that we have this thing have already been signed long time, but we did not. Nobody come out to support, to say yes. So they are looking at us as a fool. We don't know what we are doing. That is what UN are looking at us. But now we are waking up to make sure we take our right to do what we're supposed to do. Especially the Edo people and the Edo, at that time they say, hey, we are not Igbo, we are not Biafra. Now you have to open your eyes. That have already given you opportunity long time ago to show your feelings on what you want. Now I thank God everybody have already come out now. Let us hold our hand together and make it what happen. Let it happen. Those people that I see that are crying, shouting, shouting, many people shouting long time, because they have the heart to bring it to to be happening. Some people that get the heart, what they do, when they deceive them, they collect money, they run away. Because they say, "Ah, how will they come?" Because they don't know their right. You see, but the people that are strong, why they hold Nnamdi Kanu there is because Nnamdi Kanu did not give them the room to say, yes, I sign. When I come out, I will never fight for Biafra again. If we have already put that name, that thing on his paper, right for them, they will release him long time ago. But he said no. But Uwazurike sign his own. Uwazurike sign it, and they release him. He come out and start eating the money because they give him a huge money. Yes, let me tell you, the people that are bringing this Biafran, as we are looking at it, is not people you think that they are big and they are positioned in Nigeria or in Biafran land is the big one. Is the Igbo that will bring it for you? Is the no? This Biafran will come from the person that you don't even expect that he will stand very, very well. You will be expecting that he will take money. This man, one day will take money. Will forget about us. How are we going to follow him? Is that person that will bring Biafra? So we have to bring ourselves, mail ourselves, follow instruction, try to, the most important thing, try to pay our dues. If you make your dues, even if you are paying $20, $30, $100, try to make it auto pay in your account so that when they come, they take the money. That is it. The day if the day you feel that my pocket is okay, let me do a donation. You do your donation. We don't have to be like we are hiding ourselves. No, don't hide yourself in the crowd again. Come out full. Do what you are going to do. If you check abroad now, only Edo, some part of Edoma people, is the people that full abroad here. And worry, all these separate Igbo people full abroad here. Outside people don't travel. They don't travel. The people that travel is the people that their guy is at top. Then they travel here, come here and enjoy themselves. So we have to open our eyes now and start doing the rightful and the needful. Are we not? Are we? Don't we like Tokono jet? Can we? Don't you know that we can connect and make money before we contribute more? Our money get Tokono jet. We land it in our land. All these things is what we are fighting for. I have been fighting this a long time ago. Long time. 2012. So please, I just want to thank you, everybody, that are giving us this opportunity to be on your space and saying something on our heart, different hearts, different mind have come in to be speaking. So let us hold it very, very tight and be doing the needful. Doing the needful. The needful is for you to contribute. Try to contribute. Anyhow you can, just contribute. Yes, you people, you come out fully. I love the way you people come out. Igodomigodo, all these guys, they are the people that we are looking for to come out full. And you people have come out. Please, thank you, everybody, to come out. Thank you for your struggle. Thank you for your adding your efforts on it. But I plead you to continue. Continue. Simon Ekpa is trying his best to make sure that we get all what we want. He's trying. So please, I leave my mic here so that another person can take over. Thank you very much. May God bless all of you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you for your contribution. He has said we should continue to donate. That's what we need. I'm going to quickly give the mic to daughter of ancestor. Please let Enoho go, and because it seems your this thing is more stable. Is it okay?
Yeah, the daughter of access is here.
Yeah, I know. I said I want to give it to Enoho first.
Okay.
Because they keep kicking her out.
Okay.
No, thank you.
No problem.
No, please. This time around, don't hold back. It's because of that they've been kicking us. You see, since yesterday. Don't hold back. Give it to them, water. Tell them where they belong. Tell them where they came from. That thing they don't want to hear. That they are Biafran. They don't like the word Biafra. Give it to them. Let them know that they are Biafra. Thank you, my sister.
Good morning, everybody. Or good afternoon, good evening from my end. Sister Clara, Migwo, Worry Sister, and
Redo.
hello, Migwo. Minister in the house, University, any of you. I agree to Rage and Fury, power. I agree to.
Mavo.
I agree. It's been very, 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 very funny the way they've been kicking me out and kicking us out and trying to attack our space. But it's funny, really. I'm a bit dull today. I didn't really sleep much. I think I read to throughout the night up to about 4 a.m. this morning before I could shut my eyes. There was something I came across that I wanted to share. I don't I don't think I'll be able to stay that long, but I just wanted to share because it's something that we all must know, especially our Urhobo people. I University posted something on the Jumbo Trunk. I don't know if everybody saw it. It's a page from one of the books I was going through. It's called for those of us who want to go and get it. The book is called Slavery and Emancipation of the Bini People, written in 18, yeah, it was English. They wrote it in 1897. That was when the book was written. I don't know if I'm audible. Am I audible? Can everybody hear
Yes,
me?
you are.
Yes, you are.
I
Go
don't know if
ahead.
I've been kicked out.
No, you have.
Okay. Okay. Um so now the book is telling us when the British people came into um the British people came into Benin and scattered Benin and all that, and they kept a record of everything that they got. Amongst them was, of course, they got a lot of ivories and all that, and they took a lot. But what actually caught my attention in the book was the part of the slavery where the Benin people or the Obas at that time kept their slaves. Amongst them were the so-called Urhobo slaves. Now, the reason why if you notice the book, if you notice the page on the jump truck, that particular part is cut out. It's because I want you to understand something. For those of una when be Urhobo, when they go tell una say una no be Benin, una no come from Benin, una go they argue you are not Benin because in those days, the people who were slaves,
See, be like say they don't stop them again.
the people now that are Abo or Ika, in fact,
And now I'll move a little bit because it's epileptic. It's season and coming up.
my network. Can you hear me
Yeah,
now?
we can hear you now.
Okay. Now, like I was saying, amongst the people who refused to leave, in fact, was the robots because we were stubborn and we wanted our land by all means. But unfortunately, we still didn't retain the land because when the killing became too much, we had to run. If this was the account of the British captain, if it rained too much, in fact, there was a festival they did every year to the sun god. The people they use, the Oba specifically goes to the riverside at the shores where he sells slaves to go and bring Urhobo slaves because to him they were Hebrews and their blood was sacred. So he would use them to pacify the god of the sun, the god of the rain. If it rained too much, they will sacrifice you. If it rained, the sun was too hot, they will sacrifice you. In fact, if people were sick, there was an epidemic, they would use an Urhobo slave to sacrifice to their gods. They never wanted you. And that is the reason why when the war ended, they struggled to keep that so-called Midwest, because they knew the people in the Midwest were the people they needed to build their empire. I don't know how we fail to see these things. My father told me these things. My mother told me this. How is it possible that your parents or your grandparents did not tell you the history of how we left Igodomigodo? That place used to be at peace when all of us were there, when we as Aborigines, we as indigenous people ruled ourselves. The problem started when these people came in. And today, they are still using it. I go around space, I see different people hosting space, talking about, the great Benin kingdom and how they became princes and princesses or whatever, spread their princes up to Ikaland, and this place is Ugeli, they came and all that and all that. And if you by mistake...
They never exit that place where they occupied in Edo State. They never exit there.
You understand? If you say no, you are not part of it, it will look like you have said a taboo. You were never a part. They came into that land. They met you there. They conquered. It is a sad truth. Urhobo people were conquered by the Benis. The Ile Binu people, as they like to call them. You were conquered. And it is that conquering and that torture that has turned your brain from seeing the truth. You have nothing in common with them. And if anybody is telling you, because now that is what they are going around spreading amongst the Urhobo groups, they want to restructure Nigeria, so therefore you must fall under the so-called Midwest. If you make that mistake, you will continue the lineage of slavery that they've put on the yoke of your ancestors. And God forbid that happens. We were never part of them. They knew who you were. You are the one that did not know that you were a chosen people. Go and look for that book. I implore every Urhobo person here. I implore every Ika person, everybody from the coastal region. Go and look for that book. It has a detailed report. It was a report that the captain gave to the queen after they overthrew the Oba, because the Oba made a mistake of killing 5 Englishmen or English people who came during the festival of the sun, as they call it. Meaning that when the festival was about to happen, they wrote and told them that no stranger was allowed. But they, of course, because they have already signed the deal with the devil, they came. And 5 of them were killed. And the British came with armors and wiped out. In fact, I think that was the end or the beginning of the fall of the so-called Great Benin Empire. Until 1945, when Oba Akenzuwa was reinstated as the Oba of Benin.
It's about Vora Medaki, the white woman.
You were not seen as equals. In fact, an animal. In fact, there was a part of the book that says they preferred a circumcised slave. Can you hear that word? It means that they did not even practice circumcision, because what their gods wanted were pure Hebrew people for sacrifice. It was a massacre. So how are you telling me that you forgot all these things? Nobody told you. And you know the worst part? They feel like they own you. So when they come out and they make bold statements like, the Benin prince went to find Ugeli, like they will claim. It was a Benin prince that went to Iseleku and found Iseleku. And I'm like, excuse me, how did you people, how? So there was nobody else existing. It was just the Benin people. My people, it is our time we tell ourselves the hard truth. For you to move forward, you have to know where you're coming from. And yes, where we were coming from was full of ignorance and stupidity. Accept it, own it, get rid of it, and move on. Because if we don't understand where we are coming from, it's going to be hard. Tomorrow they would always come, bring up Kukambu stories. Now today, now they started spreading that Oluda Ekwino came from Edo. That is the new story now. They finish claiming all the coastal region and how they became princes. Now the self-acclaimed Oluda Ekwino, who everybody knew was a slave that came from Anambra side, is now being claimed to be an Edo man or a Benin man, having debates over people or dynasties that they did not build. They did not put one stone on top. The only dynasty they brought was that of slave trade and murder. Go and read throughout all the history. The only thing you will see there is how they conquered, how they killed, how they sold people out. People in Lagos today, they shout, the market. You see that market called Eko Idumota? It's actually a language. The meaning is Eko Idumota. This is the camp where they sold Idus, children. That is what it literally means. And to today, that place is still a market. The only difference is that they sell clothes there now or whatever. In those days, that place was where they shipped people to Idu's children, descendants of Idu. They will ship people from Igodomigodo to that place and go and sell them off on the
Hey,
port.
sister, now this thing you just said just ring bell, oh, because I'm looking at the meaning, like echo, Idu people matter. Please, like where you
Yes,
said the people of Idu, gee,
yes,
oh
that
my
is what it means. Eko Idumota.
oh
They
my God.
kept the name there. And every day we pack our bag, carry ourselves. Who are the children of Idu? You won't be Urhobo. You won't be Isoko. Who your papa be? You people are all Idu. Izon, all of you. You are the children of Idu. It is you people that till tomorrow they kept the name for you there to remind you that this is the market they used to sell your ancestors and your brothers. But yet you are still claiming that, oh no, this is not who we are. Oh, this is who we are. We are Midwesterners. What is Midwesterners? That was a plot by Oba Kenzua and his crew to come and cut your land again, to use you as a slave to build their so-called Benin Empire. Because they know that the day Biafra comes, you see that throne is going back to the original family, whether they like it or not. And they will do everything possible, even pay people to bring down this space. They will even pay people to bring down space, to create space and forge lies. Now, people who are brethren look at themselves and say, oh, we are not brethren. The other day, I was in a space where an Igbo woman was telling me that I'm not Igbo. Her name is Efe. My name is Eno. And I asked her, I said, you are Igbo? She said, yes. I said, what is the meaning of Ife, please? She said, riches. I said, oh, is it an Igbo word? She said, yes. I said, oh, it's an Igbo word or an Ika word. I said, my sister, now the same thing it means for our language. Oh. So because I don't understand. What is wrong with us? They have started planting seeds into our mind, telling you that in those days, the Biafran war, Biafran soldiers came and they killed people. They entered into the Midwest area and they slaughtered people. And I asked the person who said that, how did you know they were Biafran soldiers? Did they come, spoke Igbo to you? Did they come and told you, we are the Biafran soldiers? That was how you knew that they were Biafran soldiers. A war that started from propaganda. Everything about that war was propaganda. Everything. You traveled to a place, signed an agreement, got back to your country and said, oh, you were not prepared, so we are not interested anymore. Is that not enough? Is that not enough to be arrested for war crimes? Now, those same people have gathered themselves together. Now, even you that is shouting South, South, and Niger Delta, they have come now and cut you into two again, cutting out so-called Midwest and saying, no, it's no longer, we are no longer South, South, though. It is now Midwest. Can you see yourself? The only solution to this evil is for everybody to understand and to know where they are coming from. And whether we like it or not, there are some people in our midst who have lived among us, who is still living among us, that will do everything in their power to stop what is coming, because they are the ones who will be naked. Like my brother Ife will always say they are looking for family members, but whose side? This time they will hang them on the tree. In fact, the tree itself no go even dey inside Igodomigodo land. They will go and find where they will hang themselves because they are not part of us. When you read that book, you would understand the evil that has been covered. You would understand the reason why they deliberately took out history, because there's no how you will study history and history will not tell you what happened to you in the past. Look at all of us walking confused from Bini, from Igodomigodo to down to the core Igbo, as you call it. We all carried the same emblem. Have you stopped to ask? I asked my uncle, who is a royal man, I said, please, that two things when they carry that thing, Ada and Egbe, what is the meaning of the Ada? Ada in Igbo is cutlass now, isn't it? Isn't it? But you carry it and tell yourself, oh, no, we are not Igbos, but yet you share the same royal emblem. You share the same royal emblem. You share the same cultural values. Here comes a people who came to your land, invaded your land, commit all kinds of atrocity. Now I understand in those days when my mother would always tell me, say, Lord, you can marry anybody you want to marry, but you see Bini people, God forbid, please. And I would always ask her then, I said, Mommy, why are you being so tribalistic? She said, I'm not being tribalistic. It's just that there are certain people that you cannot mix with, whether you like it or not. And it's the truth. Because a people who already have the mindset looking at you, and that's the reason why the Oba, the way he is, he behaves the way he is. When you come to him, he expects you to bow to him. We are not people who bow to our rulers. Because why? Our rulers understand who they are. They are representatives of the people, the voice of the people, not the gods of the people. He sits on a throne and gives his name God. Blasphemes. It should be worship. When you come before him, you should bow and reverence him. Why? Because he has subdued you. Now, all the atrocities that they did anybody came out to say, oh, my ancestors did evil, please, oh, forgive us? No, rather they still tell you that you are a second class. Where the Benin man is, you should not raise your voice. All the kings in the south and the whatever should come and bow before him. But do you forget that even in those days, during the time of Idu, it was the Eri king that goes around crowning people? Have you seen him demand the worship? But this one wants to worship. He wants you to worship. He wants you to be subdued. After the horror. So now we are in rainy season now. If the rain is not falling the way it should rain, till tomorrow they still do it too. The only difference is that it's not in camera like it was those days. It was the boldness of doing it publicly was not there, because in those days it was publicly done. They will bring the slaves to the public, hang them, behead them, whatever way they want to do it. In fact, the worst of them all was the one that they bury you alive. They put you in a big grave, begin slowly fill you with sand. So it's a torturing way for you to die alive. And say, oh, we are worshiping our God to bring forth rain and sun. And today, the same people is coming to meet you. Don't listen to these people. They just want to come and use you. In the history
Sister,
of...
please, can I ask you a question? This Ile-Binu people, they are Yorubas, right?
Yes.
Is it the whole Yoruba or just part of Yoruba?
These particular ones came from Dahomey.
Dahomey. So, Dahomey, that's from Benin, right?
Yes, Benin Republic.
So, how do you...
You know, the thing about them is that they are scattered everywhere.
So
You
how
understand?
do you identify them? Because we need to
They also have a trace. They have a trace from the Arabic, kind of. I heard something like that.
Yes,
Have a trace
yes.
from Arabic.
They have a trace from there. They also have a trace from, there's a particular
That's
tribe
why
in...
they still sustain the culture of kind of sun god something.
the
Yes.
thing is, the thing is, I want us to be particular. You see, this thing that this so-called word is talking about, libertarianism, civilized world, and all. We need to cut all that bull crap and teach our children the people they should not mix with, because this is us. This only this Eko Idumota now. I never even thought about it. I was thinking it was all Yoruba, but when I look at it, so that means every part of Nigeria is all about slavery of the Biafrans. Everything, every name is about slavery, 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 slavery. So it's just crazy, man.
Of course,
Some of those names started existing the time the event happened, the time of every time the thing happened. But
the one of the Eko Idumota, that place Eko was under the rulership of
you,
the Igodomigodo people.
yeah,
You understand? So when it was conquered, and of course it had a port, it was the closest port at that time, closer than the Calabar port and the other one in
Is it
what's it called,
Badagry? Is it
Iguacha.
Badagry pot you're talking about?
It's even closer than the Badagry port. You get that one. That's Eko Idumota. That place. If you are very familiar with the island,
I
Lagos
know the
Island.
place. Does anybody know the meaning of Badagry? Is it related to anything? Because all these names, we need to start checking it out.
No, the thing about all these names is that these names are like maps to what they leave for their descendants to know that this is what it is, and this is this place, and this is that place. That Badagry was even worse. That particular well, in those days, the Yorubas made the Yoruba charm men made some certain kind of sham and put in that well. So when they bring the slaves, you wonder how Hebrew slaves in those days, especially Igbo slaves, will not be able to fight back. It's because when they bring them, they are tired and thirsty. So they give them water from the well, and immediately they drink that water, phew, you are under a spell.
Okay,
You become mumu,
And guys,
and they
please,
take
can
you
you
into the ship without you
allow her
struggling.
to finish up, please?
You will not even
You
remember
can ask
where you
question
are coming
after.
from. It's like they totally wipe your memory.
all right. Let me say one thing before I go, please. Can you people?
Supervisor, please, can you allow her to finish? Then
Wait,
you
my
ask the
minister,
questions
I just
after.
want to say one thing. Please, please, please. Our Yoruba and Isoko people, can you people write out a list of people you think that we should not mix with? Because it's very important. So we don't create future sabos that will come and sabotage our nation when we are alone. I'm telling you, it's not a joke. Because this is ridiculous. Thank you.
Please allow her to
Okay.
finish,
The thing
and at
is,
the end you will ask your
these
question.
days, Seth, that is why I said last week when I was teaching, I said something. In those days, before two people marry, we Urhobo will still do it. They call Befa. We will go and find out. This thing they call Afa and Efa. We go to our Efa priest or Afa priests. These are the same things that are common amongst us Igbos. We go there and they check. The family will check, consult the ancestors, consult the guardians and the spirits that guides the house and say, oh, these two children have come together and they want to marry. And that was the reason why in those days, it was mostly our parents that picked our wives or our husbands for us because they needed to be sure. Because these people have mixed with us, not today, it don't take thousands of years, hundreds of years of trading and traveling and all those kind of things. They have mixed. So they were amongst us. Some of them even migrated and came and stayed in our land, even without mixing. They were part of us. You get. So when in those days we come home and say, oh, we want to marry, they would always, they would always, they would always bring this Afa or Efa divination to find out if this person can be married, because if their ancestors were allowed to mix, because we didn't know anymore. But in the entrance from Christianity and Islam and all that religious beliefs and so-called civilization, all those things don't happen anymore. You meet somebody today, oh, he's from a good family, he's wealthy, he's capable of taking care of you or whatever, he has good character. Sometimes it's not even about the good character. both of you might not be compatible because of certain things that your families in the past has done. Example, like this Benin people now. Till tomorrow, there are people inside Igodomigodo land that will never permit their son or daughter to marry from the Benin people core. If they try it. There was one that I heard that my uncle told me. The Oba wanted to marry a new wife. In fact, he married her. Immediately she stepped into the house, she started bleeding. He could not touch her. And of course, it's a taboo for the Oba to touch a woman on her period. Immediately she stepped in, she started bleeding. Throughout, she was in that house, she was bleeding. They had to go and find out. And it came to be that she was amongst the people who the Oba's lineage has dealt with. And those ones have placed an everlasting curse that their child will never mix with these ones. So now time has passed, civilization has happened, a whole lot of things has happened. People have forgotten, you don't know anymore. So she married, she's marrying an Oba. Of course, it's a prestigious thing. Everything comes with it. And the marriage happened. And today, look at what happened. He had to send her back because it can never work. So all these things were things that we did to make sure that we did not cross the line. Because, like I said, we have mixed. We don't know again. If you say, you cannot marry so person, you will find out that maybe the person somehow in grandpapa don't marry one of those people before. Because in those days, when we were in Igodomigodo, the boundaries were thin now. These people come and trade with us. They come and they trade with us. Small, you go marry one woman. Small, your pikin go marry one man. It was not as bad. Despite then, the laws were saying these people will not be married because they were two different people. They had two different kind of lifestyle. They were not worshiping the same God or the same creator we worship at most times, but we did it. Now they've used that advantage because they knew what they were doing. They used that advantage to enter into us. They have seen that, okay, they don't first of all mash line, they don't break their rules. Because when you walk with the Most High, it's a simple thing. He gives you his rules. Follow it and nothing will befall you. That's just what it is. But the day you bend the rule or break one of the rules, the things that the rule was preventing you from will attack you.
Hello,
and you
please.
begin to find yourself in the position of, what is going on?
Hello.
And that is exactly what happened.
Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me,
Now,
please?
your ancestors were slaughtered like
can anybody
chickens,
hear
used
me?
as goat and ram to do sacrifice.
Yeah, worry sister.
Today,
I don't think she can hear you. I can hear you.
Oh my God.
Is hearing.
Worry sister cannot hear me.
Can you hear me? Hello.
Hello? Can
Worry
anybody
sister.
hear me?
We can hear you.
Oh my
Hello, we
God.
can hear you. Worry, sister. Hello, can't hear you. You're just.
Okay, let me go off and come back. I want to ask her question. Let me go off and
If
come
you
back.
can hear her, is she trying to ask a question?
Yeah, she's going to go out and come back.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
You understand? So all these things in those days were clear lines, which we broke. And now today, people who slaughtered you like chicken and rat and goats, go to our houses, you see them marrying. You see them marrying, they'll tell you all those things. In fact, now, the narrative from the Benin people is like, those things didn't happen. But how can it not happen? These records are there. We are not sleeping. They are there. Why is it that all of a sudden, a kingdom that people lived in harmony decide to pack and leave? Why? We were not complaining. We who were let me use the word, the Igodomigodos, we married ourselves. Because we knew that all of us were the same
Hello,
people.
can you hear me now?
Yes, Sister Warrior,
Please
I can
don't
hear
forget your line of thought. I'm so sorry. I want to ask you one question that my father told me in the past.
Okay.
He said we came from Benin. Because I asked him, why are we answering that name? That name does not sound like an Urhobo name. He said we migrated from Benin. But just now you made me to understand that they conquered us and we ran away from Benin. Is that what it is? Or
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Most of us ran after that conquering. Some of us were lucky to have sensed it and left before. Some of us were not even in Igodomigodo. Some of us were already in the Delta region, but majority of us were in that place, Igodomigodo. And that land that the government has given to the European as wanting this thing, Okwomu, the palm plantation, that place that has the very vast plantation that the government gave to the Europeans for wanting exploring and research. That particular land was one of our ancestral lands. We left it when the invasion happened. So most the vague memory that our grandparents, most of them have, is that we left Benin. And the reason why they use that word, we left Benin, because Benin started coming into the pictures in the late 15th century, for 16th century, 17th century. So people started getting used to the word Benin. The name was not Benin, it was Igodomigodo. You get, we left the land because there was war. There was no balance. That was why we left. Because if not, that land is rich. It had gold, it had everything, it had palms. In fact, it was a very beautiful place. But when the invasion happened, we left. And the story that left with all of us is we came from Benin. We did not come from Benin. The destination we came from was way, way farther than
Please.
Benin. It was way, 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 way on the other side of North Africa.
Are you hearing me? Can I
coming from the
please?
Levant? Yes, we came from Israel, or that place. What do you call it? Yes.
Sorry to interject. Daughter of ancestors, say that again. Maybe I know can hear you.
Please, can I come in here?
I can't hear how.
So, daughter of ancestors, go out and come back again. She can't hear you.
Okay.
All right. Sorry about that. No, don't lose your line of thoughts.
Okay.
Go ahead. She's going to go out and come back.
Like I was saying, we came further. We were in Mizraim. We migrated. And of course, the thing about migrations is that when you migrate, you stop, you continue. It's a process. It's a long time. It could probably take maybe a few decades, depending on how you were moving. Migration, you will move to a place. If it's comfortable for you, you will stay there a bit. If it's not, you move on. And that was how we were moving until we came back to our original suburb. Let me use the word original suburb because this is where we started from initially. We left here to go outside and came back. That's how we spread. You understand? So that place we stayed, and it was a good land because, of course, it was our land. Okay, yes, ma, I can hear you, daughters of ancestors.
Okay. My sister, please, you said the truth because we Urhobo, we are one family. Why they drive us? Maybe you go hear a matter when they say war and Idu Anamba. That is the time they separated us.
Yes, Idu
Idu Anamba. That is the time they separated us. We went Bisha.
That was the period of the war. Yes.
We Urhobo, Esa. Now we be the indigenous of Idu Igodomigodo. They drive us away. They separate us with different names. That is the meaning about Idu Anamba. I just want to let you know about that Idu Anamba. Thank you, my sister.
Yes, true. You are very correct. You are very correct. That is what it was before. Separation came from all these wars. The separation came from all these wars. You understand? When we got to that point, we were living in peace. Because I always ask this question: why is it that it was the days of the Oba? Why is it that it was the days of the Oba? That is the days that we decided to go and started forming our different colonies. Urhobo has 24 clans. And all 24 clans separated. Now we are spread across Urhobo land in the Old Delta, all the way to Patani, even reach Bayelsa. We spread, go like that. It was all because of these things. All because of these wars, all because of all this interference of people that were not part of us and had big eye for our land. Now, today, all those things that happened, they expect you to forget. Of course, they made you forget because they stopped teaching history from my days in school. Even before, they stopped teaching history. What they teach you is civic education. And the civic education is what? How you became a colony of the Great Britain. As if you being a colony of the Great Britain was another good thing. It was just a higher demon. Because those ones said came with guns, pillaging and killing and raping and all kinds of rubbish. And when they knew that, okay, this matter don't pass us, let us leave them with an eternal enemy, the Fulanis, that we can help them doing their work. And left you, tied you with them and bind you as one country and say, you people are one, so you will die there. You will die there by fire, by force. You are one people, you are one country, you will die there. So the Fulanis have their mandate to make sure that they keep us in a place where we would always be shortchanged, and them are receiving their payments by usurping our land, going into your resources and taking it. Why you, who are the owners of the land, the indigenous people, cannot see. Today now they brought another plow. They want to turn you to Midwest. Now ask yourself a question. If they turn you to Midwest with the mentality that the Oba is all and all, what will still happen? You will still be a second-class citizen. You will still be a second-class citizen in your own land. Here is an opportunity for you to realize and know who you are, stand in your own authority. And you are here telling yourself, I am not Biafra because Biafra is Igbo. Meanwhile, the name you bear, the very name you are shouting, is an Igbo word. It's an Igbo word. We have been so bastardized that I feel, for me, what I came to a conclusion is, I think the trauma was too much. That is the reason why we decided to just forget it, because I don't understand. 18th century, 17th century is not far. It's what, 300 years? It's not that far that, somebody will not be able to tell the accurate story of what happened. You were basically, the goats had more value than you, because they would leave the goats that they are supposed to kill and kill you to sacrifice to the god of sun and the god of sickness. Where Ogiwi, Abi Ogiwi, now they call them. They will sacrifice Urhobo slaves. If you know what they did to you, see, for you to greet a Bini man, if you see him, because the anger from the past will probably just overshadow your eye and you go to like 5 minutes insanity and do something wrong. It is horrible. So it they pain me when I go see an Urhobo man go open his mouth, tell himself, say, oh, we come from Benin. It is a shame. You are not from Benin. I am not. Like my papa said, no tell me, say I be from Benin. My papa told me then that we left that land. He didn't tell me you are from Benin because him, no Vunkuku like them. There were certain people he would always tell me, say, you see Benin people run away. Yoruba, don't even think of it. He would tell me, say, the day you try it, I will disown you that day. That day I will tell you, I will disown you. He would always tell me that. If you come to my door and bring a Yoruba man and say you want to marry a Yoruba man, he would always tell me that. And I would always ask myself that time, say, Pops, why do they talk this thing? He goes, say, because you don't understand. There are certain things you should understand. These people are not, they don't like you. He would always say, they are not of you. Marry your own. Be your own. So I would advise us, like Brachukuma said, I cannot identify the tribes as it is right now because, like I told you, we don't mix. We don't mix. Where? What I would say to you is this: go back to your ancestors. The reason why your ancestors are there, the reason why it is written that honor your ancestors so that your days will be long, is because now there's no road. You know no road. Go back to them. They will tell you. Say, bro, this one good or this one no good. This one is good. Well, for the Christians, they tell you the Holy Spirit. Well, I'm not going to jettison anybody. Speak to your Holy Spirit. He will tell you this one is good, this one is not what you should do, because life has gone beyond what you see in the surface. Everybody now don't even know what is happening. We are living in a time, as much as it's a time of knowledge, ignorance is still very much out there. And ignorance is shouting. So we should know that both of them are working together, knowledge and ignorance. One is on one side, the other one is on one side, which is folly and wisdom. So by wisdom, you would live longer. By foolishness, where you know where you will end up. We will end up, God forbid, coming back having space talking about what we should do and what we should not do. We should understand the meaning of words. We should understand why some certain things are done, not just look past it. The day I realized that Igodomota was what it is, my body self can't they do me one kind to go even they buy things there in those days, because I go ask myself, say, so wait, you mean say this old place like this? Now my people that they sell like clothes. You don't go, if you don't go Igodomota, I mean see how the market be. It's a very big market. It was our people they were shading. Slaves were sold at those days. I saw one. Slaves were sold from as much as £3. £3 of those days. £3 of those days now is about £500. You know what you can do with £500? That was what they were selling human beings for, and probably that slave was not even as healthy, because you had slaves sold for even £15. These were human beings. They were trading like commodity after they conquered your land.
Hey.
After they took you out of your birthright. And today they are the ones sitting down there telling you that you came from them, claiming thrones, dynasties that stood before they came. And that a king, a man who was supposed to be with full lineage of his ancestors, will open his mouth and say, we are from Benin. And you call that a king. You are supposed to be the custodians of your laws, of your culture and tradition. You don't know. You are claiming somewhere else, saying that you come from a lineage of criminals, murderers, and slave masters. Because that's what they did to you. They sold you as slaves at will. They wanted to. If they are tired, they just throw you off. Then after that, they polluted the air with false news. They made a movie of Emota, of Igodomigodo, of the king, of the poor lady who stood for her people. They made it look like she sacrificed herself when it was murder. You know, it's sad, really. It is sad that we, rather than us going back to search the truth, to look for what is right, we will come out and say things that are, I don't even know the word to use, because English itself is limited. I don't know. Now they are pushing you to go and do Midwest, with an idea of what? Midwest will come. Who have you asked yourself, if they put Midwest, where would Midwest be under? My mother and sister, it will be under the Benin man, because they will tell you that you are a minority. Have you not noticed these days when they share what's it called? Share how they call them, and tribes. They gather you, Urhobo, gather you, Eka, gather you, Ikwane, put all of una under Benin. These are people that are minority in your land. Oh.
Exactly.
These people are minority in your land.
Comment.
But they are the ones carrying the face of you.
This.
They've already put you in a corner. You don't even know. But yet, you are killing yourself, telling yourself that we are Midwesterners. When did Midwest come to the map? Was it not after the war? Was it not in 1973? That was when they divided Midwest. Awolowo and his evil. That was when Midwest came now. Before that, was there anything like Midwest? In fact, West, they did the fact that place called West was not even existing when the British first of all amalgamated the place. It was the South and the North. They now thought of it and said, Let us cut it again.
Stop
They
it.
now cut it
Watch
and
my
created
face.
West. You now have Igbo, Yoruba. All of us, all that place then was West, was South. There was nothing like even Eastern region. It was the North and the South. When it now came, they now divided and said, okay, you know what? Let us divide it. They now divided Eastern region and created West out of East. And they now created West, Midwest. Are we okay? And now today, now they've created South, Niger Delta. Now, in fact, tomorrow, oh yes, there's one that is even funny now. Eastern Northern region and Western Northern region. And I'm like, what is going on? What is Eastern Northern region? They keep dividing.
Thank you. That's it. That's the only thing you need. Just tap one time, drop comment.
Now I'll move a little bit.
They will not allow her to.
Nobody can touch you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. In your unity, you're untouchable. When you're together as one, when you realize that the Igbo man is your brother, when you realize that you both speak the same, I'm not joking. Put your ears down. If an Igbo man they speak, put them down as an Urhobo person. You go hear what they talk. You go hear. Because your words are mixed with these things. Your words are mixed. The invaders who came to your land took out of your language, added their own. You self, you know, even know say the language when they speak, not the same language. Today you see the Urhobo man, but yet when you want to go to the market, you will count a dewo, a duria, a derio, a debi 4 days. You will count them. When you want to do naming ceremony, you know that you will still count the same 4 days. When you want to do circumcision, you go count 8 days of the 4 days calendar. When you want to count pregnancy, you will count 28 days and 10 months. It is the same thing. Nothing
My dear
changed.
sister, my dear sister, I
The
love her.
same
Hold
thing.
on, mash break,
13 months calendar.
mash break.
Nothing changed. It is
Now,
the
true,
same
you
thing.
talk on that 4 market. We really have the 4 market days for
The one
Isoko
that
to
supposed to make me
there
come
war.
fast. The same Ikenga. When
Yeah.
they for Igbo land. Now the same Ikenga. Now they Urhobo. It is the same thing. But yet you are not Igbo. You are Urhobo. Okay, fine. You say Igbo. Good. Please, I have asked thousands of scholars. Make una come tell me the meaning of the word Urhobo. Nobody knows. No one person don't ever come out. The only thing they will tell you, the word Urhobo, it belongs to the fathers of the group. Where see be the person when give am the name, you don't know the meaning. Me when get my name, Enorakpo. The meaning is softness of life. I know the meaning. When my papa give me the name. Then call am Urhobo, say na him be the Urhobo, the fathers of Urhobo. What is the meaning? Nobody know. How can you have a father that does not know the meaning of his name and you are shouting? It is our time we understand where we are coming from, because it go hard for us to go forward. We will keep fighting ourselves if we do not come to the conclusion of what happened to us that made us this way. And that thing that happened is because we had an invasion in our space. And rather than stand together and fish out the invader, we are now fighting amongst ourselves. But then again, if you look at me, it's not be clear hand. Because the invaders when came in, they didn't just come like that. They came with everything they've got, both witchcraft and everything. When I mean witchcraft, better witchcraft. Today, you have, they go tell you, say, Urhobo religion is Igbe. Now, let me clear you one thing. You see that thing? It is demonic. Urhobo is not in any way Igbe. Igbe came in through Bini, Olokun. It came in through Bini. It is water spirit. It is evil. We are not Igbe. We worship the Almighty. Chukwu okike abiyama, also no bruwe. That is who we worship. We do not worship a water spirit. Now they have so used that thing to invade every location in Urhobo land. Everywhere you go, it be like Sunday when you don't go church. Now you go see everywhere. It is not of us. It is foreign. They brought it in. It's part of the things they started teaching our women that brought problem into the house. Water spirits, evil.
So let
Go
me ask
and
you a
read.
question. What do they? What? Why is it that? Because I've heard that most people like from that part, when they are speaking, they will be saying "aj." What's the meaning of "aj"? What does that mean?
That word now, the Ika people go answer because they are the ones that use it the most. But from what I understand, maybe university can help us explain that word because it's mostly Ika, Iseluku that use it. We in Urhobo, we don't use Aje. I don't know I will not, I can't tell you the origin of that word, but then it sounds Yoruba. But then again, Seth, even the word Aje, it will take you, if you ask me, there is a deity that the Oni of Ife spoke some time ago. They call it Aje, they call it the Aje festival. He claims that it's from the Igbo people. So I don't know. You get, so I cannot really give you, maybe an Ika man can tell you the real meaning of the word and why they use it, because they are the ones who use it. For us, Urhobo Isoko, we don't use that word Aji. It is not in our vocabulary. You understand?
Okay.
Maybe
Yes.
Maybe
just
if I want to interpret it in Yoruba, because I speak Yoruba very, very well. Yeah, Aje means like owo, like money or something that you make something from Aje, money,
like
your
wealth.
wealth. Yeah, that is a Yoruba word. You know, like somebody is like like a market person.
I don't.
Like a
I
market
don't
person is
think.
going to sell things. They'll say Ajeo.
I don't.
You know,
I don't think it's.
It means
I
market,
don't think
market,
it's
if it,
na market.
yeah, Ajay, they go say, yeah, you market person won't go. They go, obviously when you go to market, you are going to sell. You say Ajay, Ajay, like that.
Anioma,
If it's the word Ajay that you mean, that's in a Yoruba word. That's what it means.
Anioma.
I've heard that word Aje
But
in so
Ajay,
many places in
Ajay is
Ikaland. I've
greeting
heard it
in
in Iseliku.
Obiaroko.
I've heard it in these other people. Abavo.
I don't want to think it's that. I feel like that word is just
No,
like,
the
you know
reason
how
why I
Yoruba
would
say a war,
uh,
like something like a defensive something, or like
no, in
a war.
Yoruba, a war is not defensive. That is another word. That's the word for aru.
That is
When
Aru,
you say
Aru, a war. God
is
forbid,
a war
Aru.
is aru.
That is it.
God forbid.
Aye is festival. Is festival. Are you hearing me?
Yes, yes, we can hear
Yeah,
you,
it's
daughters of
festival.
ancestors.
That is, I mean, the meaning that I know concerning the tradition is festival. That is the time you bring your crops out.
That is it.
Yes, that's what I know about that. I don't know any other thing.
You understand? So you see now where you see all these things, that all these kind of foreign words that we cannot totally give, you would see where all these people imprinted themselves in it. The other day I was listening to a space, and the man was saying that his university was there. He called it Ikwani language. Enwani language. And the
Ukwane,
Enwani language has Igbo,
Ukwane.
it has
Ajay
Yoruba,
is
it
like
has this.
greeting.
And I'm looking at this
Ajay
woman
is
like, can you even hear yourself? Can you hear yourself? You, an Igbo man, speaking Igbo, that has been indoctrinated by invaders, and you are calling it proud to say that is a language. These are the things that happened to us. This is things that they did, that today now, we who are the Igodomigodo people don't even understand or know that these people are invaders and they need to be, put in check. They are doing so many things to you, invading you gradually, changing history. Now, every history you go to that is written from, let me say, the 18th century down, has the influence of the Benin people in it. Because what they do is the people they use, they exalt them. They exalt them. When they wanted to come into your shores, they didn't know you. When they first came to this part, they didn't know the way. The people who showed them the way were the Moors, because the Moors knew us. The Moors, meaning the people who built Europe from Spain to Portugal. These were black people. They were from us. Those were the people who showed them where we were. You understand? So when they want to invade you, they come through people they know you, people who are close to you. And as far as I'm concerned, those Dawomes or the Yaribas, they were the ones who were closest to us. And they used them. And those ones entered now and sat down there and tell you that they are the Benin Kingdom and they are the great Benin people and you came from them. You came from them. So please, I beg una, when una they hear people, they talk some kind things, go and find out the truth about it. We are not from Benin at all. We are not. And yes, like Wari sister said, maybe your name sounds not like Urhobo because why? The language itself has been corrupted. If I call my own last name, sometimes people from Isan will say, your name sounds like our name. I was like, yes, because we were once together. Yes, we were once together. So yes, we knew each other. We were related. We know each other. But when these invaders come, everybody scatters.
My sister, are you hearing me? Okay.
I can hear you.
You know, the Igodomigodo today, they don't speak their language. They speak Yoruba. Many language in Igodomigodo is Yoruba language. Many name will be some people be they be Yoruba language. You see, Igodomigodo, Yoruba names, those that bearing Yoruba name, they are the one that come from the village of Oba. There is no the really Idijase, Esa or Esako or Aunchi or anywhere they bear Benin name.
You know, go see Benin name. The least you go see be say you go see us bear each other name. You go see Urhobo man they bear Isan name, but you know go see
Yoruba name. All those person the today, those when they bear a Benin name, all na Yoruba. Even many things in Benin, na Yoruba that they speak. The really language they forget it. Now be the Isha language and Urhobo and Igbo.
Yes, those are the three languages. That was what was spoke that time. And the three languages, if you look at them, they mix. They mix.
I beg
When
you, man, not
Urhobo
verse, so my
speak,
people.
Esan go here.
Even
If Esan they speak, I go here. If a car person they speak Igbo, I go here.
my son name, my son name, now my son name,
If I did speak,
now the same thing with a do name.
that is exactly how the language was. We understood ourselves. We knew who we were. But when these ones came in, all that changed. Majority of the people they bear, they speak Yoruba. In fact, their dressing now self is Ashuki. You will know when you see them. You will know. You will know. So I would advise us, let us go and study. Let us know things properly. Before you jump into the one chance of Midwest and go and give yourself back to your enslaved masters, please go and study. Go and know what they did to your ancestors very well. Before your ancestors self will face a cost. Because some of the things that we are going through right now is because we have incurred costs from our own lineage. Who will be happy? Which father, which ancestral father will be happy seeing his descendants mixing with the people who killed them?
Enoho,
It can't happen.
Enoho, can you hear me?
They don't go happy. They will curse you.
Enoho, can you hear me?
Because the people who killed them, you don't know the kind of torture they went through.
Can you hear Mouthpiece?
Can you hear?
No, I cannot hear
Okay,
her.
let me tell you what I want to say, Claire Dean, so you can tell her as she
cannot
can
hear her. Can she hear me?
let me tell you what you tell her. You see,
okay, go ahead.
So what is happening to
we have to know.
Wait. She's going to tell now. Mouthpiece is going to tell me, and then I will ask, and I will tell you. So just give us a second. Go ahead, Mouthpiece.
So thank you. So what is happening to our people of the Urhobo, Isoko, Igodomigodo area is because they, in fact, they were told to denounce their Igbos, and they denounced it. But now that you already know that you denounced your lineage because you wanted to be alive, yet you still continue. So the punishment will keep on if they don't. In fact, if they don't go back to start owning up they are Igbos, the punishment will still come. I'm just trying to tell you because I hope that is you guys have to inculcate it in your in this gospel you're trying to disseminate to your people, to our people in the riverine area, So because they need to know. I remember when we let me say a year ago when I was saying in on the space that my father told me that never that if he ever hear that any of my people, my relative marry a Yoruba person, that he's going to come out from where he was buried, and he'll come out from his tomb and come and destroy a lot of things. So if that is that case, I think it's high time our people from the riverine area go back so that they will not the cost will not continue. That's all I wanted to add. Thank you.
I think Eno has addressed that. She actually addressed the fact that that our people should know for a fact that this is their position and they must retrace their step. They should go and find out, so that the punishment will not continue. It's like if they turn us to Midwest again, we are still going to be under the slave, So yeah, so I mean, we can just continue to preach this thing, and this is where Mazinam Dekanu's prophecy will come in. Elohim, Chukokika Biama, will be the one that will perfect it, because this is a whole lot of mess. A whole lot of mess. There's going to be, because remember, it's not a straightforward thing. There's going to be a lot of people. The other side are fighting us tremendously. So they will put in all sorts of misinformation out there, and so we will continue. So Ella, continue.
Please,
Yeah, continue what you're
can
saying.
I say something, please? I don't know. Let me say something, please. What I want to say is, I think for now, we should just stick to the rules of our ancients until when Biafra is fully restored, because I know Biafra is coming to make all the ills of the past, to solve all the problems, not just in Biafra, not just in Africa, but all over the world. So even if in the future we are going to go and mix with these people, or maybe we can allow our people to get married to these people, then some sort of atonement have to be done. But the thing is, those who their ancestors committed these errors, these sins, this evil, need to come to a realization that yes, they have wronged these people, they have committed big atrocity. That's the first step to atonement. Then before we can discuss what we need to be done so that we can make peace, appease the like the angers of our ancestors, and so that they can come to understand. Because why I'm saying this is, I remember when our leader came, he said before we started doing what we are doing, you understand, Chukwokika Biama was very angry with us because of what we have done over time, and because of the fact that how we went away from the laws he gave us. You understand? But because of his covenant with us and his mercy, you understand, he did not let them destroy us. But he kept letting us suffer so that we can come back. But what Mazinam Kanu did first was to atone for our sins. That's why you see all this wave that we are doing. That's why you see that all the ancestors now, they are so close to us. That's why you see the wonders our prime minister is doing. It's because of we have come to that level of, you understand, atonement with our creator, our maker, and also the spirit of our ancestors. So I think in future, because I don't think you can tell somebody not to marry from where they want to marry or who they want to mix with. But I think certain things will be done. Even in Igbo land, they have what they call Osu caste system. All those things we will resolve all those things. That's why Biafra need to come. Thank you.
Yes. All those things will be resolved. I have read or I've listened to Mazi talking about atonement, which is very key because most of the things that we are suffering today are the mistakes that our ancestors made by mixing, to be precise. Because if we even go to the book, the Bible, it tells you clearly that there were certain people that he told his people, Umu Israel, not to mix with because they were not of us. And all those things happened. All those things happened. We mixed, we traded,
See your
and
comment.
all these things happened. And today, some of us are suffering for it.
Say go.
And I believe when Mazinambi Kanu comes out, all these things will be dealt with. One of them will be probably atonement for Biafra as a whole, because we need it. That's why we are suffering. That's why Igodomigodo is the way it is today, because we allowed the invaders to come and invade us. And I would always not blame people for our mistakes. If we did not permit those things to happen, they will not happen. If we stood by the strict laws, as far as they were not strict, they were just basic laws. Don't do. If you are not done, maybe today we will still be in our land and everybody will be living in peace, you know? But it happens for a reason. And then again, the Almighty was angry with us. He needed us to learn some certain things because we self mash line for inside. You understand? So I would appeal to everybody, like I said, before you do certain things, understand, know the meaning. And one of the things that they've done to us that is making us have these issues is the fact that our language itself don't change. We speak English. English is one of the most diluted but yet powerful language, because the understanding of the language will always propel you to do what he wants you to do. You understand? Today, they use words like colonization to replace conquering, and the expansion to replace invasion. You know, all those kind of things. If you go and read the history that they are preparing in Britannia now, they will tell you the expansion of the Great Benin Kingdom. And everybody failed to understand that the expansion did just not just happen like, say, hey, good morning, we want to extend our territory. And you say, oh, sure, come and sit down in our throne. That's not how it happened. It was a war. It was a brutal war that lasted for a long time. And at the end, this is where it is today, where people have forgotten who they are and not even understand that their slave masters are still the one trying to push them into coming back to become so-called Midwest. So please, my people, I will yield my mic for now. I know there are a lot of people who want to speak. I will give them the opportunity, and hopefully, if the network permits me, I will still be here and will continue the gist. Thank you very much.
Kainoho is loaded. Enoho is loaded. Our sister is loaded. Oh, this our
James, are you there?
is wonderful.
Oh yes, I am. I'm here.
Oje Abiala.
Right. The daughter of ancestors. You can. No, are you?
Eh,
What's happening?
Just hold on. Let
no.
me put our magistrate that go to Inadikano court today. He want to tell us what happened there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, just mute your mic. Mute your mic for now. If you can hear me.
Enya is muted.
No, the mic is still. It's as if it's on. Go ahead, daughter of ancestor.
Okay. Let me just connect them, please. Hold on small.
Igbo stock, Edo State. And when you visit Edo State and all the local government that these communities are into, you see high rates and high level of marginalization being mentored on these people. For example, Ibake. Are you aware that most of our communities in those states are not allowed to work in their local government with their Igbo name? If you get a name that is like Isioma Chukuka, they will tell you that you cannot come from Igbo land to come and work in their local government. Then because you find yourself there, for you to work, to gain a kind of job, to gain employment, you must change that your name from Igbo name to Bini name. This is what our people have been suffering. And this is one of the reasons why we are working to see that boundary adjustments are being looked into.
And I go and vote. No boundary. I don't know what is the talk. Go and vote. No. No. No boundary adjustment, anything.
Discussed, and they want to stand on such illegality of offense they committed to try him, which by said my say it cannot be done. Like our leader told them on 20th of May that nobody will ever do it. And the final after the bamboo Yoruba lawyer make all his noise and other things, finally they stand could not the trial did not take place. And the lawyer made them to know that our leader attempt is very bad, and they don't allow the barrister access to have discussion with our leader. So if they will not give him his right, if they will not give fair trial, that the trial can nothing like a trial, there will be nothing like trial if there is no fair. It's because you don't support to face any trial, because the Supreme Court have gone through the worst case. Court of Appeal did the worst case. And there is no any means we try him because he committed no offense and there's no anything against him. So after all the dragon and everything that I have no way, no any road for them, there's no place because our leader did nothing. So what they did was after that the Yanko I joined the gate the 24 September. So that was how the case went to them.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Please, do you hear our magistrate, everything that he just said here?
Loud and clear.
We heard him. We heard him.
Yes, we heard him.
Okay.
We heard him.
Thank you very much, sir. May Chukwu Kikabiyama bless you. Thank you.
And bless you people. As you people are, raising the evangelists and, evangelism, organically telling everybody in Europe and other parts of the world, you people should continue. Because by special grace of Chukwu Gabiama, soon we will go to Biafra land because they cannot do our leader anything. He did not and they have nothing to owe him. That's just the truth and nothing but the truth.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, I will get back to you. Thank you. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much, Princess.
Yeah.
Go ahead, James.
Yeah, okay. Anyhow, are you about to run up?
Oh, I have already,
Okay,
like I
okay.
said.
Daughter of
Yes,
Ancestor, the
because-
mic is yours now.
Yeah.
Daughter of Ancestors, the mic is yours now. All right. Okay, let's quickly give you. Where's Rage and Fury? He's been here for a long time. Okay. So, Daughter of Ancestor, if you can hear me, I offered you the mic. You were about to make your presentation and you couldn't hear. You came back. You were earlier on the first space. You played the music to start up, and you could not finish your line of discussion. So I'm giving you the mic now. Are you ready to go ahead?
Yes. Thank
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
okay, thank you very much, my Biafra people. What I want to say concerning our land, the way they divide us, the way our sister I know say many things just now is true. There is no lie. Everything is true. That is the way they divide us. And then they still stand on that way now. Anybody that talk about Biafra in
Daughter of ancestor, sorry to interject. I want you to clarify by summarizing what Enoho has said, that the original land belongs to Urhobo, Esa, and all of those people before these people that came from whether na Togo, whether na Dahomey Yoruba, or whether na Arab mixture, or whether na took over the land. Now they are now telling us that Igbe, that they are dancing all over Urhobo land now is our tradition. Please clarify that for us. Thank you.
Okay, let me just tell you about we are the original owner of the land. Esa, Urhobo, Igbo, all those language, all those region that bear Biafra's name. We are the original of the land. That visitor in our land is the one that changed everything. When you go to Esan land now, you will still see a street called Idu. When you go anywhere you hear the mention about Idu, is Biafra land, is Esan land, is Isoko land, is Urhobo land. Anywhere, whether na Lagos, the mention about Idu is our land. Is this divider rule they use to divide us right from day one. Everything our sister just said now, everything is perfect truth. There is no lie. It's true. We are the indigenous. We are the owner of that land. Ile Binu people, they are visitor in our land. They are not the owner. They put many people to make sure they give them a lot of money. When you see many of them, that they against Esa, that they against Igbo, that they against Urhobo, that they against Isoko, they pay them for them to come out in media to preach about them. They are the owner of the land. They are not the owner. That Edo you see, that is not our name. Bini, you see the crate, that is not our name. Our name is Igodomigodo, Biafra land. That land is a honey land. That is why the British see, if they know what is our land, that is why they bring all these people to cage us, to drive us away. They drive Isham, they drive Urhobo, they form lie. If I say, let me tell you about, make us talk about that driving, the way when it starts, they bring women to lie. Those Ile Binu people. That is how they drive us. They scatter us, give us different name. We are the original. Any person when they come and say, "He not be Urhobo, he not come from Benin, he not be this one, he not be na lie." We are the indigenous. We are the indigenous. I want to use this opportunity to tell the people when they use for Igodomigodo to oppress Urhobo people, to oppress Esan people, to kill them. I want give them warning now. Yeah. I want mention the guy name. There be two people when about they use. They get other boys where they put for cutting when they use. But the popular ones, I want mention them now. Attorney Kabaka. Now his name na Attorney Kabaka. Listen, you don't destroy Idu land, Biafra land, for many century years. When the Oba of Benin come to our land, every of una generation, when they die, they go post one inside when he go they work for the visitor in our land. Attorney Kabaka, we know your atrocity in our land. Igodomigodo. Now you then they use. With the other one, your senior brother, that one, sugar with the gods of our land, don't break that one now. That one not the feed they come out. Now they initiate people for different countries. Anyone when he talk about Oba, talk about Biafra, now Oba they use. They kill our people, they burn our people, they put fire for their houses. I want to use this opportunity to tell you the daughter of ancestors. Now the gods of the land send me because this time around, the gods of the land say that freedom of Biafra, it will come to stay permanently.
He said,
Una time don't go. I want to use this opportunity to tell you, say, the message when you they pass through Oba, any person when he talk about Oba, you will come out, put money, say, if the person come, Igodomigodo land, Biafra land, they go kill and go use and drink water for Oba Palace. We they tell you now, say, we want it be Biafra, the owner of the land. We don't know now how many boys una get, how many people when una they use. We don't come out to tell una now. If anything happen to anybody for that, Igodomigodo, wanna change to Edo, wanna change to Benin. We know una generation. We know una children. We know we wanna build una house. We know member of my family. I say make I still let you know. Sorry for the innocent one. What you don't do since. The gods of the land don't wake many Biafrans, the owner of the land. When he go restore Biafra, come. Nothing will not go fit do to Biafra not to come to stay. Biafra is on the way, coming. Because for that Edo state wanna give up, Igodomigodo Biafra land. Any person when they talk about Biafra, now you they carry people, may they go kill them. Tony Kabaka, now you are the turtle with Bobby Zua, your senior brother. Now, when be the Agbero, when they kill, they went up as a mona go do this, una go. With the other one, when say you, when he said they're not the fee push him. Biafra, the spirit of Biafra go fee push una. If Biafra corner, una go outside. As una the talk say, we when be the owner of the land, say what in about they do for our land. What did the Fulani they do for our land? What did that they do no good? Una say maybe we no enter our land. We hear una, but very soon, all of una when it's their media they talk, they call people enemy of Oba. They call people enemy. Princess of ancestors now enemy of Oba because Oba close our. He closed the good when God gave us. Oba, he kill our young people. He kill our father, he kill our mother. The little children, when he died for Biafra war, now Oba betray. I want to use this opportunity to tell una, all of una, when they talk about people, when they fight for Biafra, say may they not enter our land, Igodomigodo Biafra land. Small time, all of una go exile. Mother, when he brought these people, father, when he brought these people, una they hear the princess of ancestors, the daughter of the land. If they tell una now, all these people, when they broadcast for social media, when Oba put for them, when they pay them every month, Biafra they come for una. We no hide. Any person we hear say something do their family, something do their children, something happen to them. Oh, Tony Kabaka, you the rain now. You get the time when you go run away. You know, for you to carry your broadcast, they run. It go hard you. Time they come. And the time, it don't already reach. Now that message, I want make I give the people when about they use the key. All those people when it there in palace, when they say now they get Igodomigodo land, Biafra land, time they come when all of una, then we go sweep una me way. The time don't already reach. Anything we hear, anything happen to anybody when he go Nigeria, anything happen to them All una generation, all that place when I son a be oba friend, all una children, all una generation. I sorry, may una so rest in peace. Now let that prayer go pray for una people. Let me just keep the microphone so that another person take over. I still they come from there for the message of the gods of our land.
He said,
Thank you.
he said, he said,
Thank you, daughters of ancestors. Thank you very much. Thank you. The time is now. Biafra is now. They know. They know. They can feel it. Nothing is stopping it. The truth is out there. Everybody, pick your choice. You hear the truth from the University of Biafra. This platform will teach you and will educate you. It's your choice if you want to go with the truth or you want to live your fake life and pretend this never happened. Clear your conscience and free your heart from pain of lies. The truth will be heard here. Thank you, daughters of ancestors. No, do you have any to add to what daughter of ancestors, any point that you said in there, so that people will get more clarification? Thank you.
Like I said before, we just need to understand that there are certain things we cannot do because those things that we have done already is already holding us back. Like daughters of ancestors said, that land, Igodomigodo, these were the people, progenitors of those lands. Urhobo, Isoko, Igbo, Esa, Uromi, those people, Esako, we were the ones who owned that land before these evil Daomes and the rest and their counterparts, the Europeans came and flushed us or chased us out of our land. We didn't just leave. It was the war that made us leave. Because we couldn't match them, they had all kinds of artilleries and witchcraft and everything, especially this Igbe that is going around in the Urhobo land that they've now attached to Urhobo culture. It is not of us. We are pure Hebrews. We are Hebrews. The way the Hebrews, the Israelite lives, that is exactly how we were. That is exactly what we do. Not worship idols. We do not worship. We don't take part in human sacrifice or all those things. It is not of us. All those things were invaders that brought it. And some of all these things came in when most of us felt that we could not match our enemies. We started going around collecting evil powers to fight back. And today we are paying for those things because those things are evil. They are affecting us. Especially this Igbe. Everywhere you go, you will see the shrine, Igbe shrine, Igbe shrine. It is not of us. It is not Urhobo culture at all. Urhobo culture tells you, go and read any book that has Urhobo culture. They will tell you, Urhobo culture states that we serve one God, Oganeso no Brewer, and is representative at what we use to make the market days, the 4 market days. Edewo, Edurie, Ederio, Eledebi. Those are the representative, just the way you have Eke Oria Fonko, those angels. That is exactly how we are. Nothing like Igbe. All those things were carried in from where we came from, where we ran from. And look at it today, it has spread. If you go to Efru Market, you will see the very big space where they use for whether an Efru Igbe one thing. And I'll be like, what is this? It is not of us. They have attached it to your culture. Now, all these things are the things that are pulling us back. We need to understand, we need to know where our root is. We are children of the Most High. We are not of those things. Those are the things they made our ancestors swear by to serve the Oba. They will always make you take an oath so that you won't be able to fight back. And that is exactly what they did, so that you cannot tell your children the real story. The only thing they left you with is that you came from Benin. And the Benin prince formed Ugeli. The Benin prince formed this. The Benin prince. When the Benin prince was coming to Ugeli, was the land empty? Why are we choosing to believe lies? These facts are there. And the worst part is that they put them there in your museums. They are in your museums. They are in places because they know that they have so occupied your time that you will not go and read. You will not go and read. They've occupied your time. You will not go and look for your information, and they kept them for you to see. It's there, but they know you will not go and look for it because you are busy looking for how you will find money to buy gari that is 4,000 naira for one paint and bag of rice that is 80,000, and putting you on the street protesting a 60,000 minimum wage. All these things they do deliberately to occupy your mind, occupy your time, so you don't find out who you are. And because the day you find out, that is the day their spell will break. That is the day they know that they have to pack. So many of us had to run away. Some of us left the country because the Oba and his goons are looking for people to kill. And yet you still want to tie yourself to it. Now I'm happy for my people. Some of them now begin to start bringing out the truth, telling themselves, it's a lie, we are not Benin people. It's a lie. We are not this. It's a lie. It's the truth. You are not from Benin. That's nobody should lie to you. The land was your land. You left because of the war. You left because of the war. All this happened. People just don't pack and leave good lands. You don't pack. You left because of the war. And today, even the place you are in, they are still struggling with it with you. Trying to come and take your throne, telling you that you must bow. Somebody came on space the other day, brought history of how Urhobo kings went to bring the Oba to give them throne and this. And I said that one is a bastard, because if you are not a bastard, a man who is already royalty is going to meet a bastard to give you crown. Are you not a bastard yourself? Know who you are. Of proud lineage, that's what you came from. Your bloodline is one of the best. And today, you have been succumbed that you are now a minority in a place where you are still at the majority. Why can't they go to Eri kingdom and go and tell the Eri king that it is a prince from Benin, because that's where they will go next. A prince from Benin that went. Go there and I made them cut your head, come out. Make I say how you want to talk am before your head go come out from your body. Why you not try am now? Why? Go cross the Niger, go there, go meet the king of Aguleri. Tell and say his father was a prince from Benin. Go and try it. But they will do it to you because they subdue you. They subdued you. And that is what you don't want to tell your children, the truth. That at a point, we were being sold by the Benin people. They sold thousands of us into slavery. Sold us into the Europe. Sold us into America. Sold us like common commodity. From Badagry, from Idumota. Sold us like piece of clothes. And that is the truth. It's painful. It's sad, but it's the truth. They did it. Now it's time for you to take your life back, knowing who you are. Don't allow anybody come and deceive you with rubbish. The other day, the Oba was dancing in his palace. They brought a stool. The stool that did not belong to you. You are happy. Claiming people's property. Your ancestors did not build one stone, put one stone on top. It wasn't you that built Benin. The indigenes built that place. And by the grace of Chukwu Okike Abiama, all that was hidden will be revealed. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Are you there? It's like Claire is having so Claire James is complaining somebody have taken control of her mic. Something is happening. Okay.
They can type.
Let us deal with what is happening. Thank you very much, Enoho, for this your submission. Know who you are and know peace. Know who you are and be free. The Bible said that the truth shall make you free. If you don't know who you are, then you are not free. If you are still confused, then you are not free, because the world wants you to be confused. The people who connive with your invaders want you to be confused. The Oba of Benin wants you to be confused, and those who work for him. These are people who their land probably, and these people like to go abroad for crying out loud. These people like to go abroad, and you'll be wondering, why is it that these people love abroad so much? What is it they are looking for? Because the land has been suffocated by the Oba of Benin and those who who deal with him in this kind of evil. These are people who came by foreign invasion. Foreigners invaded the land, they came with them, they took the land, they even make agreement with foreigners. These are people who beg invaders, please let us sign agreement. You don't have to kill us. We have an interest, because they know that the land was not theirs. They used them, the Arabs used them, the Portuguese used them, the Greek used them, the British used them to trade the owners of the land. Imagine when you are talking to Isha person, they say, no, I'm not a Biafran, I'm not an Igbo. No, I'm Urhobo, I'm not a Biafran, I'm not an Igbo. And the person who is advising him, telling him that he's not an Igbo, are the people who joined foreigners to kill their parents and occupy the land. The same occupation of land is still going on. It's still ongoing. Yet they don't want to change from their evil ways. And that is why I thank Elohim for the kind of people he has made us. We will continue to inform you. We'll continue to read, we'll continue to research, and we will continue to bring them to the public, so that tomorrow you will not say that you were, she's outside. You won't say that you weren't told. You were told, you were warned. Okay, thank you. So you have to, as urgent as possible. In short, grab this mic and come here and tell us why you do not agree with some certain things, and we talk it out. So let us ask you a few questions and see how what you are saying is plausible. Let me take Claire Dims. You know what you would do? Okay. She's saying that they reduced the number of people in the space. How? Let me.
They are kicking people.
Yeah, they are removing
They
people.
are,
Also,
they are removing people from the
how possible
space.
is it? I need to really control my settings, my Twitter. I need to. You know what? I have to log out from the desktop. I have to log out from this Google. This thing is crazy. Their security is nonsense. If you are subscribing, they are giving you many terms and conditions, and yet they will not protect this thing. Okay. So let's take Claire Dims out and bring her in. Claire Dims, I'm removing you from the mic. I need you. I will send you a co-host direct. Just accept it direct. Then you'll be able to speak. Thank you. So that is that. Thank you very much, Elohon. So Worry sister, I don't know how the next person. Worry, can you hear us, or do you want to say something? I just hope that she can hear us. Okay, Gochku Biafra, you are welcome again to the mic.
Yeah,
please.
my brother. I just want to chip in something. Thank you,
Please.
my brothers and sisters. You guys are doing a wonderful job. Thank you, Neho. Thank you, University, my own blood brother. Thank you, my people.
Can you hear him? I can't hear him. Maybe I should go out and come back.
Go ahead
Um,
and come back. Okay.
yeah, because I want her to also hear what I want. Because
Yeah, Gochuku wants you to hear what he's saying. So
yeah,
if you cannot hear him, just quickly go out now and come back, please.
yeah. So first of all, before she come back, I salute our leader Mazin Namdekano, and I greet our Prime Minister, which I call prayer answer, and our Biafra Defense Force. I salute them, and above all, at this particular moment, I salute my brothers from the Igodomigodo Kingdom, the key that opened the land of the ancestors. Thank you, University, for everything you are doing, and the result is out there. It's great to have wonderful people, wonderful citizens, and that is what makes most of the countries so strong and powerful. And that is what we are doing here. You know, because last time I was in a space, I think Enoho was in that space because I saw Enoho there. That's why a guy, I know that is total madness. I know that is total madness, but the guy came up. He was saying that he speak the language of Enuala. And I was just laughing where I am because Enuala is an Igbo. Then when the guy speak, I couldn't stop laughing because the part of Imo State, former Imo State where I come from, if I speak, it was just exactly what the guy was saying. He said that that is not Igbo, that is Enuala. And I was like trying to, what is the meaning? I know that is the worst thing one of the worst things that I've ever had in my life. And another thing again, I know that these guys are misguided and criminal mind bastards. For example, I just don't want to go there because I know their discussion this morning. There is one guy that always attack us. His name is Chukudimma. Then contributed money to go and pay for hospital. He always used the emblem of the zoo on his table. He run away and block all of them, including Grandmaster. He always attack us. What is Biafra? Nigeria is one. That Chukudima. He blocked all of them after they put the money into his account. And they needed to use police to track him back in the zoo. That is, by the way, that is to tell you the mindset of these people that's always attacking us, always standing against something that will be benefit. Because each and every one of us here are just selfless individuals who just want a better place for their people. Nothing more, nothing less. I can swear I know that people I have been seeing here for this is what they want. Nothing, they just want to be that citizen of the best country in the world. So I go back to my dear sister, my lovely sister Noha. Thank you so much. That guy made that statement
Are
because I've
you
been waiting for one
sure?
of you to come up with that. Enuala language. Where the hell that thing come from? Thank you, my sister.
Anyone is like when that guy said that thing. Even myself, I was like, which kind of human being is this one? That person is not from anyone. If that person is from anyone, he will never say that thing he said that day. You know, anyone people, anyone is still under a cow. Anyone now is some part is under Anioma state, and the other part is in Eka state. And these anyone people they are the most dedicated in Biafra under Eka state. They are the most frequent. They are the most active than Eka people. They are the most, as in, they are the ones that you will even, this Biafran thing in the homeland is somebody you can give a job. They are more committed and more sincere. This anyone people. And somebody like that came out. Where is he coming out from? Does he know how many hundreds, thousands of anyone people in Biafra fighting under this
University,
government?
you can define them as they are more honest to the fatherland than even any other person.
Yeah. Anyone, you have just, he said they are not Igbo, and that the anyone people don't speak Igbo, and he's calling Igbo. I don't understand. No. I don't understand. I don't.
It's called
You are.
identity crisis. Serious identity crisis.
I mean,
That
this
guy
one
was
is
saying that
bloody. It's
That's what that
bloody.
guy was saying that in that day. I just started laughing. I'm like, what is this man saying?
Oh
And
my
then
God.
they asked him, speak the Enwani, Abi Enwala.
Yeah,
He's,
the host
it
is
was
a
pure
bad guy.
Igbo.
He asked him to speak anyone and let us hear because we know say anyone somebody who is in Urhobo man is telling you that he's an Igbo man. You that is bearing even the name is saying that you are not anyone. You are not they say speak now or say okum kenji bia back kita tata na. I say you want to tell me that this thing you are speaking is not Igbo? He said yes. I was like, okay, no, this one is gone. This one is gone.
Sorry, University, I'm back now. For some reason, the Lord has mercy on me.
Hallelujah.
So, hallelujah. There's a guy, there's someone here called Shogun. I don't know how he got in, but he's got his speaker.
I gave him mic.
Okay, you know him?
No.
Okay, I would like him to take the mic now and make his submission. Certainly, he came here to make something, to say something. Please, the mic is yours now. We always cherish people who are here for the first time and give them the priority to speak because we are all learning. So the mic is yours. Any topic. This is a Biafra platform. And you know where we are from. The Biafra, we are going to restore Biafra this year. The restoration of Biafra this year is sacrosanct. And we are discussing all variety of things, especially today on the different states, Urhobo, Isoko, Anioma, Igodomigodo, Izon-Ijaw, and all the other coastal regions of Biafra. Thank you. The mic is yours, Shogun.
Hello. Thank you. I don't know if you can hear me. Can you hear me, please?
Yes, we can hear
Awesome.
you. We can hear you.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate your space. Thank you. I'm Igbo. Let me introduce myself. I won't say my real name for obvious reasons, but I'm Igbo. I used to follow Kanu. I follow Kanu still. Let me put it that way. He's incarcerated now wrongly, but I still follow. I will say I'm not a follower of Simon Epa, but I follow Kanu. Right? And yeah, the reason why I came up is to talk about the Hebrew descent of all of us, right? Even the people that are antagonizing us today, right? To some extent, they too are of that descent, but they are very, very the same, right? Like someone mentioned earlier, right? In the Bible, you will see all these things that God told us to do that we didn't do, right? Me, I want to harp on the most glaring ones, right? The ones in Deuteronomy 28, or the ones in Deuteronomy, right? Chapter 1, where he was talking to Moses, and Moses was telling the people of Israel, if God is going to give you these laws, right? If you do the laws, God will bless you. And if you don't do the laws, God will curse you. So if you study more in the Bible, you will realize that we didn't do the laws. So God put these curses on us, right? And he said these curses, he's still in Deuteronomy, he said these curses will follow us forever until we start doing what he told us to do, which is to keep his commandments, right? Obviously, we don't keep those commandments, and we stopped keeping those commandments as our people. And under colonization and all those things, it became worse. We started even following the foreigner, right? So it's double level deception that is going on with us right now. It's even triple level because then we even have Christianity and Islam left, being pushed by our own people, right? The long and short of my message is this: we are the Israelites that Moses was talking to there. If you study what is written in the Bible, not Christianity, not what the pastor says on the pulpit, but if you study the Bible for yourself and understand what is, I didn't say read, I said study. So it means there are other things that might be involved, right? For you to understand what's going on in the Bible. Study the Bible, study the commandments, compare it with what our ancestors used to do. You realize that we are the same, we are those people in the Bible, or those people in the Bible come from us. These are the only two conclusions you can come up with, because you see that the practices in the Bible and the practices of our ancestors are very similar and the same, right? I'm at work, so I don't have a lot of time to speak. I don't have a lot of leeway, but I just want to drop this as a summary. And maybe sometime, if this space can be hosted on the weekend, I can come and present more things with other people that have this knowledge. Right? Thank you.
Can I ask
Thank
him a
you.
question, please?
Thank you very much.
I have a question.
Do you have some documents that can help to?
I have a question.
I have a question for him, please.
Why is he not in support of Simon Ekpa? Why is he not following Simon Ekpa? Please.
And to follow
Sorry.
it up, sorry. Why do you follow Mazin Nandekan? What are your reasons? And what are your reasons not following Simon Ekpa as well?
Okay, I'll answer all three. I followed Mazin Namdekanu because his message. Okay, I didn't used to follow him until after NSAS, and then after NSAS, I started listening to him. I stumbled into one of his broadcasts on YouTube, and I listened to him, and it was really hitting me with like inside. It was resonating with what I thought, right? Because before then, I never listened to the man, and I never knew what he was about. I only heard what people had to say about him, right? And the people that speak about him the most are politicians or people that follow them. So it wasn't good until I listened to him personally, and then I realized this man is different from what they're saying, and his message actually resonates with my own mentality. So yes, I listened to Nnamdi Kanu more. I followed him more until they grabbed him. Right. I don't really follow Simon Ekpa because I don't want to disparage Ekpa, but I feel like he should be under the leadership of a more cooler head, in my opinion, right? And then the documents part, yes, we have multiple documents to present. That's why I would prefer. I'm still at work. I'm not well prepared. Nothing. So I prefer the space to be done on a different time, where I can come with a team, a group of people that even know more than me that can present these things properly.
Okay. Do you think what Mazin Nandekano was doing that made you to get attached to him or to follow him or to like his teaching, is it different from what Mazin Simon Ekpa is doing now?
No, David, the question is, have you listened to Mazi Simon Ekpa, please?
Okay, yes.
I've listened. I used to follow him too, right? Even before they even grabbed Nnamdi Kanu, I used to follow him. Or he used to do his broadcast Sunday mornings, Saturday mornings. I used to follow him too.
Okay,
But
what's the difference now, please?
our people say actions speak louder than words, right? So Simon can say some things, but the actions on ground might be looking different. So I need a reconciliation of those two first before I start.
Give us an example, please.
No. I don't want to get into
we like specifics. We don't just come here and make up things. Give us specific that you feel that Simon said something and he didn't do it. Just say one example.
One example is the sit at home. I don't agree with it. I don't agree with the sit at home.
Then you are one Nigerianist, right? You are not a real Biafran.
I'm not one Nigerianist.
I put it to you. I put it to you. You know why I put it to you?
David,
wait now.
Wait.
I have to go back to work. I'm in the middle of work, right? That's why I can't stay here for long.
No, never go, I beg.
Shogun, Shaduro. Hold on.
Wait. I want to ask you. You said that you don't like the idea of sit at home. What do you understand by this sit at home?
You don't run now.
Sit at home is something that's happening too frequently. So when something is in great supply,
what do you understand by sit at home when the people?
He's trying to cripple the economy, but his intention is to cripple the economy. I understand, but he's crippling the wrong.
About the consequences. You are not talking about the meaning. The meaning. This is
okay. Wait. Wait. Now, host. Before you go into the lecture, because I need to go back to work. While I'm at work, I can listen to you give this breakdown, right? I just wanted to present. So I mean, I'm listening to you while you're speaking, but I won't be able to reply.
You know why? I wanted to ask you, which other way can you protest that your life will be you still be alive? You protest, and even your protest.
I don't have a problem with sitting at home. It's the frequency of the sit at home that I'm talking about. You can't do something like that every week. Then if something
It
is
is the
done every week,
response.
it
It
loses
is the
its meaning.
response of the state. It is the response of the state that is, that is arising.
But this,
That if somebody is
you're looking for
if
response
somebody is
from,
aggressive, if you're
you're looking for
aggressive
response from
against a
somebody that
government,
doesn't care. That's the problem. You're looking for a response from somebody that doesn't care. And the
then
sit at home is crippling
I
who
don't
the
need
told
this
you?
man
wrong
to.
economy.
I don't need
Okay,
him to. I don't.
hey, Kuchala, Viko,
This
I'm
is a state
listening.
that have. This
What
state
do you think we should
have carved
do
Biafrans.
to release Mazin Namdekano? What do you think we should do to release Mazin Namdekano that will
It
affect the
is the
government?
only key. It is the best shot that Biafran people have, especially when you are dealing with a man that doesn't care.
We
You
need
have
to
to.
release Mazin Namdekano. It has to be a political solution. So we need
No,
to
no,
brainstorm.
no.
Wait now.
Sit
But
at
you
home
asked me
is
a
a
question. Would
political
you let me
solution.
answer? You asked me a
No,
question.
wait.
Let me answer now.
University.
Sit at home.
Let me
Sit
answer
at
University.
home is a
now.
political solution. A political solution in a state that you want to separate from. You are putting yourself in between the tie, and the thing is going to hook you. You
I
don't
beg,
do that as a
I beg,
liberator, as a
Mona
freedom
no
fighter.
chase the,
You don't put
No
your
chase
life
the brother.
at
I
the
will.
mercy
Mona
of
also
the
remind them
aggressor.
say, a
This is an
don't
oppressor
release them and kill. Mona
that has
remind them.
support from all the colonial industries, colonial masters, and they have built a system. And you want to put yourself in a situation of political solution. That is being unjust to yourself. The only way to deal with a state that is as aggressive as Nigeria is to implement something that you can cripple, because these are people who where a country where senators go home with how much amount of money, and you are telling me that sit at home does not affect Biafran people. No, as an individual, no, but as a government, as a state, it affects. Nigeria loses millions. They are using the blood of our people to pay their workers in the north and in the west. They are using the resources in
University.
Biafra land to
Why
sustain
is
the economy. When
multi
our people sit at home,
why are
when
they leaving Nigeria? Is as a result of what? Why are they leaving Nigeria?
anybody telling you that the sit at home is affecting individual, the person doesn't know economics. The person does not understand statistics. I'm telling you the truth. The best way to bring down an economy that is as rigorous as Nigeria, where the economy of Nigeria suffocates Nigerians, subjugate them, put them in perpetual poverty deliberately. Sit at home is one of the best bullets that Biafran people have ever got. I tell you, if the entire South sit down for 1 month, Nigeria will go down. And that is what we want. We want now. You can never have Nnamdi Kanu in your prison and think that you will have peace. You will not know peace. That insecurity you are looking for, we are going to give it to Nigeria Wuto Wuto. That is who we are, and that is how we are going to do it. If you think that you just want to fight these people on political solution, we are talking about a corrupt state, a corrupt
Now,
entity
let
that
me
can never give right to anything good.
I want
So
to add this. I want to add this. Mazilam Khan say that when you don't see him burn down the zoo, in what way is he expecting that we burn down the zoo? We destroy your economy. That's how we start.
Don't mind him.
Then other things will follow.
He's waiting for
I don't
matches
know if he's listening.
or lighter or
Nigeria will be destroyed. The only feather it has is the lack of understanding from our people. If they understand the nature of what we are fighting for, you know what is independence, you know what is sovereignty, giving
Please
power
let
back to the people.
host,
If our people notice
let
what we are
them
looking for,
go.
they
Go.
succumb
Let
to
that
the
guy
idea of
go. We don't
freedom.
care about him.
Nigeria will not sustain itself in people are saying you cannot fight a state. We are talking about millions of people who want a better future, and they embrace this future. Nigeria will be gone. That spare of slavery will disappear
Exactly.
very quickly. I swear.
host, let me just give opportunity to let me give opportunity to two other people to comment on to make a comment on what Shogun have said. And I will make my comment last quickly. Ugochukwu. Yeah, who is speaking? Who is speaking?
David, can I just say
Oh,
one
okay.
thing, please?
Okay,
Please, I
please.
want to ask this shotgun or whatever he's called. You see, when they want to come, they come and say, oh, they love Mazin and the Kano, they are following him. All this energy, that you people have devoted to talk about sit at home, have you all gathered one day to use this same energy to ask the federal government of the zoo, other than fighting sit at home, to release Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, which is the primary reason why the Biafran people are sitting at home? You are telling us about economy. So the economy is more better than the life of a man who is being held hostage. Is that what you are telling us? So why not devote your time and your likes to tell the federal government to leave this man, even when their own court have said he has no case to answer? You are talking of sit at home. You're talking of economy. You're talking of this. You're talking of that. This doesn't make sense to us. And there is nothing you people can. This economy have not even started going down. If you don't know, I yield my
The
mic.
people are the economy. The people are the economy that they have abandoned for many years. These people never meant anything. Even when they regard us in the British archive that we are just a common goods, a product. They don't even maintain their product so that it will be, profitable in the market. These products, humans, will be working very hard, build industry for them, so that when they are working, the British government will be getting more tax, because these are people who turned us, especially we from the coastal region, as taxpayers. Everything will work, including the palm oil that we produce for them. They were using the mobile of Benin, were packing it and giving it all of they gave out not just what we produce, even what we built by our own hands. They took it to their place. Oba and their people sold it to them, sold including human beings, and then went there. They studied them, developed them, even use our own people to build more over there. And today, you and I, we are dying of the pollution that the same people came back, their company came back again. With the help of the same people, we are calling government. Some people are calling, make anybody tell me about any state actor may thunder fire you and your state actor there. There is nobody is a state actor.
Hold university, please. Can I just give opportunity to one or two people that's been respectfully putting their hands up, please? Let me just Ugochukwu 1 minute, and then Enoho, they want to make a response to this guy. 1 more minute, please. Ugochukwu, you go first. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take your time. University. I think the guy said to you people. There's one word he said here. He said he was not listening to Mazin Nnamdi Kanu then, and he did not follow him. Just that he followed what the politicians were saying about him until he had Mazin Nnamdi Kanu direct after their answers. Then he started following him, and he asked him about PM. He said he used to follow PM. He did not like Mazin Nnamdi Kanu for what he had. That is a typical Nigerian way. They don't follow things according. Secondly, you ask him why you are not following what Mazin you don't like way of Mazin our PM. He said that there is a reason. And what is the reason? Sit at home. What does the sit at home? It could not give you the answer. So the point here is that these are DOS and uninformed people. So the only thing is that he's not aggressive. He need to talk to. Having the God to come here is a plus. So nobody should curse him. Let him come on the weekend, and I believe he will get information and be redeemed. Thank you.
Yes, clap for him.
Thank you for that. Enoho, make your comment. Thank you. Shogun is taking that on board. Enoho, make your comment back. Thank you.
Okay.
Exactly.
What I
They're
wanted
not
to just say
listening
to
to Martin
Shogun
and
was,
they're not listening to
you talked about the sit at home, saying you are not a
Queens.
part of it or you don't like the part of it. The whole idea of a protest in the first place is to crumble the system from what the system is doing to the people. That is the reason why people go out to protest. And you could see what happened during the times of NSAS. It ended up in a massacre.
Exactly.
So, for us who has adopted a very, I would say, safer way to keep our lives safe from the people who we are trying to protest against, sitting at home has never killed anybody. You are here saying that it's crumbling the economy. Which economy? Is it the same economy or the same people who have deliberately put you in a situation that is making you protest in the first place? So you cannot say that you do not want or you follow this person, but you are not following him because of the sit at home. What good has going outside to protest done for you? If you say you want to deal with Madinda Mkanu's case politically, what good has that done for you? Politically is also telling you that, okay, you know what, we'll listen to you, but do our own first. If I will do our own, then you can now come to your own. But excuse me, we have been listening to them politically for years. It wasn't
Yes.
today Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started shouting. When he called them to come and sit down and say, okay, then he wasn't even shouting Biafra. He was shouting restructure. Do this,
Go
do
and
this,
join
do
them.
this for us and let's move on. Yet, nothing
Go
happened.
Twitter.
Now, we decided to say, okay, we are not violent. We will just sit in our house. We will just sit in our house and not work. You are saying that that is not a good enough approach. You would rather have people protest on the streets and get shot. You saw what happened in Aba. You saw what happened in Ugeli. The NSAS in the first place started in Ugeli. You saw what happened. And the only way for you to be able to deal with these people in a language is doing simple civil disobedience, and you think is wrong. Like my brother Agochuku said, it is clear that you are actually not truly here, but the good thing is that you are not a violent type like the rest of them that would come here and attack us. You get. And the truth is, there is still room for you to understand. The whole idea of the sit at home is basically to do one thing: hit these people in a place that they would understand without anybody getting hurt. Because nobody will come to your house and put a gun to your head because you refuse to sit in your house. But if I go on the streets, I probably might get shot. But I'm in my house. I might decide to sit at home. And then one thing you should understand, Mazi Simon Ekpa is not forcing anybody to sit at home.
Exactly.
Nobody is forcing anybody to sit at home. The people who are sitting at home today are sitting at home because they can see for themselves that the only response to the people who do not want to listen or have reasoning with you is to basically just stop. Imagine if everybody that went for the NSAS protest sat at home for the whole period of the NSAS. Do you think by now we'll be having this space? Do you know what the country would have been by now?
Exactly.
But no, nobody wanted to listen or see reasons, and they went out and see the result that came out. They got shot. And even at that, nothing happened. But now, the only way that is working with the people themselves, nobody is forcing anybody, the people themselves are doing it themselves. You are saying it's not a good enough reason for you to be able to. I was even going to say that. I was thinking you were going to say, oh, the reason why you don't follow Mazi Simon Ekpa is because he's a bit too harsh on the government. Then I would say, well, maybe some people have their own objective. But you saying because of the sit at home, please, how many people are sit at home killed? Have you heard that someone died in his house for sitting in the house? But people get shot when they go outside to protest. Thank you.
Thank you, my sister.
Thank you very much. I think
Yeah.
just a second.
Can I say
You need to
something?
put up your hand if you want to make a comment, because
Exactly.
Okay, sorry.
all right, sorry.
It's my turn, please.
Okay. Let Rage and Fury, then I'll give it to
join them
Mouthpiece, please. Rage and Fury, go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much, ma. I hope I'm coming out through. Am I coming out?
You are.
Okay, thank you very much, ma. So the truth is that I want to actually appreciate the brother that came to speak. But the truth is that there are many things that he needs to understand, that all over Nigeria, people cannot eat. The price of a paint rubber of beans is 800 plus now, 8,000 plus. Paint rubber of rice, 7,000 plus. A cup of gari, 500 naira. So all over Nigeria, in the southwest, in the north, are they sitting at home that made things to be this way? No. Even where you even get a better life all over Nigeria is Biafra land today. I'm telling you the truth. Where you get people feeding well is the Biafra land today. So when he talks of sit at home is killing economy, I think it's one of he needs to change his perspective anyway. I don't really like one of the brothers said that he should not be insulted. Fine, should not be insulted, because most of these people, they need information. They are lacking information. They don't really know what is happening. Like he rightly said, that he was listening to the prime minister before our leader was kidnapped. That means after our leader was kidnapped, he did not follow again. He did not even know what is happening again. You understand? So right from there, he did not know what is happening again, what the prime minister has done for Biafra, how far the prime minister has taken us closer to our freedom. He's not even aware of all of those things, of those things, you understand? So since he promised to come back on Sunday, that would be a good idea. So this kind of people, we educate them. We tell them the reason why we are sitting at home, because this same man, Nnamdi Kanu, is the person that Appeal Court has released, and the Appeal Court said no court in Nigeria, no court, no in capital letter, no court in Nigeria has the power to try him again, because his right was, he was about to be killed. The Nigerian army invaded his home and they killed a lot of people. You understand? God saved him and he escaped for his life. And they went all the way to Kenya to kidnap him back. You understand? Break all international laws. Extraordinarily renditioned him to Nigeria. I not be English person, so when I just take out the way I understand. I believe when I understand what they try, you understand? They extraordinarily renditioned him to Nigeria. You understand? So we, the people of Biafra, we say, okay, we are sitting at home because from the past history, from the past experience, we learned that when you go out to the streets to protest, they unleash the Nigerian army, police, DSS to kill innocent people. Like it happened in Lekki, it happened all over Nigeria during the NSAS. You understand? So it's better to sit at home, because when you sit at home, nobody is going to come and hold you from your house and kill you there. But when you come out to protest, they will unleash the Nigerian military and the police on you, and that they will kill innocent women and children. This is their nature. This is their habit. This is you only lacks information. It needs to be educated. Why the sit at home is very important. It's affecting the government of Biafra, the Nigerian representatives in Biafra land. It's affecting their economy, not the economy of us, the ordinary citizens of Biafra.
Rage and fury.
You understand? I will sell it. Thank you. Man, no waste time, you understand? So this guy just need a little education. I'll still come back. I'll still do your beg.
Thank you.
When I fire down.
Thank you. Mouthpiece of the gods. Please, the mic is yours, ma.
Thank you, my sister. Thank you so much. This guy just touched me, touched me in the raw. And I couldn't help it than to pick up the mic, because I wanted to really I wanted to just listen to my people, not talk too much. But this guy just pushed me to that edge, and oh no.
Exactly, Mary.
It shows that this guy Shotgun is a friend of benefit. He is a friend of benefit, because the only thing he wants is where he will benefit. Because one,
you don't want to work.
He said something about political solution. Didn't the politicians and the Ohaneze Ndiala, didn't they go for political solution before the election? Did they release him? Everything that was done, and they say, they will release him so that everybody can vote, blah blah blah. Did they release him? And this guy is trying to tell us that Nigeria is, look, Nigeria, they keep talking about releasing him, stopping sit at home, and our prime minister have told them times with that number. Sit at home will stop today if you release him, if you release our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And have they done it? No. They want to eat their cake and have it. All right? So what is he talking about? Political solution. These are the people that one leg are in Nigeria, one leg are in DOS. Okay, that is where they want to. Now he's here trying to tell us you support Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but you don't support Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. So that I can. What is the difference between what is the difference between what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister is saying? What is the difference?
Once you share, you see, like,
because even before he was taken, our leader said, burn down that zoo, burn down the zoo. We haven't even burnt it, and you are here telling us because our prime minister is even using small hand for you. If not me, I for fry una very well because na me, I don't suffer fools. I for fry. In fact, anyway, Sha. God
Man,
knows.
Me
man,
too.
please,
I
I
for
will
roast
help you
them.
fry them. I will help
Mad
you fry
pig. I for roast them very well. Now roast. We go roast them.
Sometimes it even pains me that our family is still using soft hands for them, So if not, I for just give them bad goods. They go see something. I yield the mic, Clara Dean. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my sister. Thank you.
But
Our
shortly.
minister,
Anioma, Igodomigodo,
But
our minister,
Kogi the basketball.
Wait,
Otuwawanya, our
let me say
minister,
something, right?
Otuwawanya, is
no,
next because
you can't say anything again, mister. You said you are at work. You can that's why it shows that you're a liar. You saw the heat and then you
mouthpiece, please. Mouthpiece,
he said
please.
he wants to say something again.
Thank you, mouthpiece. Thank you.
No peace for the wicked.
Sir, the mic is yours.
You
Otuwawanya.
can come in anytime I want. So you guys,
William,
You didn't let me answer.
Urhobo,
You
Isoko,
didn't let me answer the question,
No,
right?
Shogun.
What do I understand by?
Sorry, Mr. Shogun. Don't worry, my brother. There is still more questions. So let all the questions come at the same time.
go back
So
to
don't
your room.
worry.
No.
You
Wait.
not go.
Like I said
You
earlier,
not
right?
go fit.
I can only
You
speak.
not go fit finish answer all
Oh
of
my
them.
god.
You not go fit.
Just
Because
go,
me
If
go
you,
when
back
I
to
dey
your room.
talk.
yeah, exactly. So
Clara, give am time.
make I answer one
Give
by
am
Yeah,
one.
time.
me when I
Clara,
dey talk, I get plenty for you. So I just dey kule for you. I get plenty.
Then they ask person 7 questions as well. I mean, they ask
No,
Now
one.
you are
waiting
a
you
coward.
deserve
Wait
be
now,
that
don't be
now.
one by one.
Now waiting you no worry, you go answer the question. No
You know
worry.
that
No
is that.
worry. Otuwawanya make you ask your own
Listen. When I
question.
enter here, right? I tell what I say. I introduce myself. I expected all this, so calm down, right?
Me, I dey tell you, make you
And
calm
I told
down.
you
The
about.
question plenty. Just
William,
let me conduct this
William,
thing.
you
I go give you
yes or
opportunity.
no?
No worry.
I've not. My body know the odds. I've not acted in a way that you can't tell me to calm down. I've
No.
been calm the whole time.
I don't say your
I
body
still
no
pin for
hot.
here.
I dey mean say give us a chance.
I still pin for here. I listen to all of them talk.
Okay.
Make I answer. Maybe just
You
talk sit
are
at home
doing very
first
well.
before we talk about that
You
thing.
are doing very well. Make you hold on first. My
That is
minister,
practically
fire up. Thank you.
impossible to stop sit at home. It is practically
Wait
impossible if you
now,
don't
wait.
know. So
You
don't
get
say
nobody
that.
we go talk again now. Wait.
Listen,
You get see. You know. There's nothing you can say now that other people haven't said.
Shogun, sit at home is not a discussion for you or anybody. We are not. Sit at home is to delay.
I'm not trying to convince you. You
No.
ask me a question. Let me
You are
answer the
not. Let
question.
me say something. Is to delegitimize the Nigerian government in our state, in Biafran state. So don't even go into this sit at. Don't give us a suggestion.
Exactly. It's
Just
a
listen
no-go
to our
area.
reasons. Listen to our reasons, please.
Um,
There are people
It's
asking
not
questions.
negotiable.
Hold on, Shogun.
It's not, Showman. It's not negotiable. Absolutely not negotiable. Don't even mention it.
exactly.
It will never happen. Not now. Not
Auntie
ever.
Claire,
A question
Auntie Claire, I
I
think you
wanted to
give him,
ask
leave him to
is
speak.
he
And
negotiating for Nigeria? Is he negotiating for Nigeria? Because sit at home, in short, in terms of negotiation,
I
He
don't
this
understand you guys. What
check
kind of
your
question is
message.
that?
The
I told you I listened to Kanu. How can you ask such a
yeah,
question?
because
You are
you
not.
said
Guys, I want to speak now because I.
Auntie Claire,
Wait,
Kanu and
wait now. Let me speak.
Kanu is the father.
to speak with all
Simon
this
Ekpa
kind of people.
Kanu is the father. Simon Ekpa is the son. So you cannot separate. If you listen to one and not listen to one, you are here and
See,
like a typical
we will
Nigerian who is
speak
fake. Please, Biko.
because all of us will speak and listen to each other because we all reside in the same
yeah.
region.
Let me
We
finish.
must talk to
Let
each
me
other.
finish, Shegun.
We
No
can
vex.
all reside
No,
in the same
you can't
region,
finish
but we
what
are
you
not the
haven't
same.
started. So you can't come out and say let you finish.
You
You haven't started, my
no
brother.
wait.
So let me speak.
You boys are
No,
allowing
you
to
can't
talk
finish something that
now.
hasn't
You boys
started, my
are allowing
brother.
to
Wait.
talk. Ah,
Let
No
me
wait.
talk.
Wait, Shegun. Wait. Because
Let me
you
talk
are
now. You wait.
no. You wait. You are the one who made mention of
Okay, I will
Kogi.
be back in 20 minutes.
Basically,
You are the
maybe
one who made
because
mention of
Now,
sit.
let them talk now.
What is the
You are the
economic?
one who made mention of sit at home.
know what is on their mind.
And I have
People
explained
that
what
are reasoning on
a
this
sit at
line,
home
we
is.
I
address.
want to talk now because I hear people misrepresent what I said, right? Somebody said something about me not listening to Mazen
Okay,
Namdekanu, when
okay,
I
go ahead.
clearly stated that I listened to him, right? People are saying a lot of things that are not correct.
Oh
So
yeah,
let's
go
do this one
ahead,
by
go
one.
ahead, go ahead.
I
We
don't
are,
I don't listen to Simon Epa anymore because his actions don't match his words.
what is the
Secondly, the
action? What
foundation,
is the action?
I told you now, sit at home, right?
Is it the one
University,
The
that put it at
foundation
home?
of this whole
Is it the
university,
education
one
is
that
for
put
our
it at
people.
home?
university.
Is
Can
it the
I
one that
We
put
have
speak?
it
a
at home?
topic here, and
Okay.
this guy is trying to draw us back. Please,
Um.
we are not here for him. We are not here for him. Please, and remember, we are past the Rubicon. We are not.
I'm
Collect the
sorry.
mic from him.
I'm sorry, David. Sorry, Clara. Please wait, guys. If you come to the government of Biafra, which
Our PM
Simon Ekpa is the
is,
prime minister,
and they run
you
your
cannot
mouth.
dispute the motion that hundreds of Biafran cabinet members has voted on because of just you one person wants to dispute this. If you go beyond what we are discussing here, it's already a security matter. You are discussing national security of Biafran people. We are talking about dozens of hundreds of
Millions.
200s of soldiers that are being sent to our land to go and fight the Biafran Liberation Army. You are here telling us that sit at home. My sister have told you that it is non-negotiable. Sit at home is a must do. In short, if people, we even want to educate people, throw more light about this sit at home, because people just talk about civil disobedience, they don't know what it means. They think that civil disobedience is
And
parade
even
yourself
adding
to the
Friday
public
to the
to
sit
get
at
killed.
home.
Eh?
And even adding another day, Friday, to the sit at home. So maybe he go knock his head for work.
Yes, now. So
I
that
said,
this
if this thing continue like
before
this,
this
that
thing
nobody,
pass, we respect themselves.
just like they are doing now, we have to. Many people have suggested increment of this sit at home. It's even people think that the prime minister will just come out and just start saying things, and then they said that he talk and he doesn't do. It's not the prime minister that is talking; it is the people.
Did they
The
even tell us
cabinet
Simon
people like
I
you sit
made
down, analyze it,
and know him?
argue it, dialogue it, and at the end of the day, we reach at a point, and it has to be voted. The highest vote
Adjusted
of the
time.
motion wins the motion, and the motion must be implemented for Biafran people. These are Biafrans who are sitting together, analyzing and calculating this. And you just want that reason, you just hate it. You don't have a good enough reason to dismiss sit at home. That is completely unconscionable. It's unacceptable, because sit at home is one of the best bullets that Biafran people have got. And since the Biafrans started, engaging the enemies of freedom with sit at home, they have been crying in the media. And then we have to, sophisticate ourselves again so that we tell them this is where we are. Come here. Come here, let us die together here, so you don't hurt innocent people. They will be going to jumping from one media to another. Imagine somebody who claimed to be chief of staff. You are going to the media to say that a single individual is becoming a nightmare in a country that you are running. If these people, you are really legitimate and you carry the mandate of the people, why are they against you? Why are they sitting at home? Biafran people, we choose to sit at home. Not because from Simon Ekpa wants it. Our people are working in pari passu, and the actions of Biafran people are interwoven with the Biafran Republic government in exile cabinet. They analyze the situation of our people. They read meanings to every pains and everything, ugly incidents that our people go through. And we try to speak for our people, decide if you live in a safe place, but does your people live like that? The answer is no. If you are in that condition, what are you going to do? And then you have to, this is a government of the people. All of us are bearing the brunt. Those who are died, those who are being killed, those who are in jail, those who are suffering, we are all going through the same thing. And when somebody like that is in the cabinet, you know what it means? And making that decision. And somebody will come out to think that, okay, Simon Ekpa, some people are even calling it Simon Ekpa sit at home. But that is not true. That is not true. Over 150 to 200 people voted for this decision. But you when you want to say something, you mention Simon Ekpa because he is the face of the struggle. We know that it is not Simon Ekpa all of you are targeting. It is the Biafran people. Anybody who comes out and implement the tools that Biafrans are using to engage their enemy, and anybody comes out to counter it, you know that person is not an indigenous of Biafra land. If that person is full-fledged Biafran, you will not attack the weapon system of Biafran people. No. Sit at home is one of the basic and the best, one of the most effective strategy that Biafran people and Biafrans must continue to sit at home to make sure that Nnamdi Kanu is released, to create chaos, to break the economy of those who starve off to death, the economy of those who have continued to kill our heroes while we sit down and watch and complain and cry and say that you are not able, I'm not able. We want to end it. We want to work with one mind, one accord. There is no Biafran that is fighting who will come out to disprove the eminent achievement of the sit at home handle. So I yield you back the mic.
Has he voted? If he's a Biafran.
University. Dave, I bet make I talk small. Not so quiet since for
you know, go vote. They talk about sit at home. You know, talk about
this
man.
Whether he
they ask some question. Has he voted?
He not now one man vote. He vote not go count. Leave him whether he vote not vote. Now one man count. What he vote won't do? He vote no ability. Leave him vote. The one I want later on that is that Nnamdi Kanu said, if you don't sit at home, he said, Moi, I will make you sit at home
by force.
You say foolish people everywhere. That the pain of the dead is not painful. People are not thinking about it. That how many million of people that died, you are not thinking about it. You are thinking about your stupid market. Go and listen to his tape. If you claim that you are listening to his tape, there is one tape that he said, I will make you people to sit at home. That you people are stupid. I don't know if you are stupid though, but that is what he said.
I go play
that the people that are not sitting at home, they are stupid. So if you want to count yourself among the people that are stupid, it's up to you. I'm not abusing you. That is the word from the leader. I'm only quoting him, what he said to us. And we are following him, and you claim that you are following him. Is this someone that puts it at home? What the sit at home, that is what is killing this Nigeria government. The sit at home, that is what is killing these so-called politicians. We only have that sit at home as a weapon. And you are telling us, are you among the 700 people that they paid to come to our space, to come and distract us? Is that who you are? Mr. Godman, you came to the wrong part of this social media. Okay?
Any market you open, anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open.
All of us are crazy. We are crazy. Don't say you follow Nnamdi Kanu and you will not follow his rules. And stupid DOS, they're telling you it's command and control. So why you not control? Why you not commanding and control what Nnamdi Kanu said? Because he's in the dungeon now. You want to take to what he has said in the dungeon? Can you stay there for one day? Do you think he's happy to stay there? He's staying there because of me and you and our families. That is why he's there. It's not like you and the POS that takes money. You understand? He's there because of you and me. And Senegba is taking the bullet for because of you and me. That's why he's taking the bullet. If you are talking about sit at home, you better carry your leg and leave this space because it's not for you. You are not welcome here. Our sit at home is constant. Paramount. There is no negotiable. Not at all. That we will negotiate about sit at home. You should know the space that you came. Don't come and tell us. Come and bring your point. Don't tell us to stop sit at home first. That you don't understand what Manepa is doing. If you don't understand, go and ask Musa. If you don't understand, go and ask the senator. The president of the senator, stupid senator. Go and ask them. Ask Okpabio what Manepa is doing. If you don't understand what Manepa is doing, go and ask them. They will tell you what Manepa is doing. If you are not seeing it, we are seeing it. and we will make it happen. That's what I will say for now. Clara D, take over.
Please, let me continue.
Let
Take
me
over from there,
play
please.
some.
Thank you, worry sister. You said it the way it is. Sit at home is not. We don't even want to talk about sit at home. Sit at home is to delegitimize the government in Nigeria. So why would somebody bring the topic of sit at home? It's not something we want to even. I tell you what, I don't want to hear it. Basic. It's not. There's no question about it. How will you say something that is good for you? You take Panadol that is good for you, and somebody will say, "Don't take that Panadol again. That you should go and take a tetracycline or something. Take another medicine."
Don't mind them.
What is the matter with these people? You are here to distract us or what? Please, with due respect, sit at home. We don't even want to talk about it. Anybody that comes to this space and tell us that Simon Ekpa should not be doing sit at home is the enemy of Biafra. Finito.
That's it.
Yes. If you come here, mention sit at home, you are an enemy of Biafra. We are here to discuss Biafra. We are here to get Biafra. So do not tell us about sit at home. I'm very angry now.
I want to speak now.
Exactly.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Exactly.
I don't know what this guy understands by political solution. If he knows the meaning of political solution. Political solution for those that are fighting for your opponent. You want to subdue or give up everything you've been fighting for what they say. That is the meaning of political solution. And which we are not. We are not going to adhere to that. We're not going to listen to them because they are our direct enemy. Political solution. Master Namdekan, when he was a free man, political solution, they gave him that as an option. Then when case no, he said no. And when case there is a way we are going to do. You are not going to tell us how we're going to get our freedom, and we are not going to fight like other people, other nations fight. We are fighting our way. That is the statement of our PM. So sit at home is a no-go area. That is our key. The zoo, the senators, Tinubu, companies that are living today, that are crying today, is as a result of the sit at home. If you don't know. But now, let me tell you, if you don't believe in our PM, if you don't know yet that he's the one in charge, even your life, he's in charge of your life right now. Because you and those.
Okay, hello. Wait, guys. Wait. You're not letting me speak, right? So I need to leave.
Shogun,
right?
can you mute your mic, please? Mute your mic, Shogun. Please mute your mic. Thank you.
All right.
Mute.
Host,
Shogun,
I'm going to send you a
mute
DM.
your
We'll
mic.
talk from
Kindly
there.
mute your mic. Let the minister speak. Thank you so much.
Let me finish. If you don't know that the PM is in charge of all the Igbo people, in general, if you think you can surpass that, bring your military, bring your army, bring your power, come and say what is going to happen in Biafra land. You cannot. He's the man in charge. So go ahead and do it. If you like him, you love him, hate him, whatever, that's your own cup of tea. Biafra will be declared in the 2nd of December. So
it might be tomorrow, sir.
If you care, if you want, agree, don't. The time to beg people is gone. It's gone. I'm just pitying you here. You think you are. Go ahead. People, go ahead.
Sister Clara, bring somebody in so that we can
Christopher, please.
3 minutes. There are so many hands. 3 minutes I will give them.
Christopher, go ahead.
Everybody.
Yeah, thank you so much. Let me quickly mute this noise. Can you hear me?
We can hear you. Go ahead.
Thank you so much, University. I greet you well, my brother, our teacher. Thank you so much, Clara Dames, our mom, our mother. Greetings to you, Wari sister, Enoho, our professor, Odima, Nasta, Ogochuku, my brother, my true brother. I greet you, my brother.
Stella, Otuamaya, the minister, and all the ministers in the house, the listeners, everybody. I'm going down to greet Kanko, Ellen, Messi, Obiora, Vision. Those of you at the bottom here will see you. We are all the same on the same level. Mazinam Dukano, continue with the strength. We hear you loud and clear, and we are doing everything you said. And we are applying common sense. Anybody who comes here to say you cannot love Mazinam Dukano and not love Mazi Simonekwa. It's either you are sick in the head or you are deceiving yourself. You see Mazinam Dukano here, you see Mazi Simonekwa 5 and 6. You know if you differentiate them. It's as simple as that. Any other thing is just noise and nonsense. Please pardon my bad voice. But I remember the PM posted this video of our soldiers, our gallant men and women of the Biafra Defense Forces when they were doing the praise and worship, and they sang this song. Chineke me, mera mebere, kama fulani chikwanyi ka uwagbasa. It means say, oh my God, have mercy on our soul. Instead of make this Janjaweed violent immigrant invaders, instead of them to conquer us, make everything scatter, make all of us just go. That is why the PM will tell you that if even after everything, okay, even if it remain one person, the same thing Martin Amdekano said, even if it remain one person, that person will continue our legacy and our nation will still stand. You know one thing about those people, especially these obedient people who want to disguise as Biafrans and do not know where they belong to and have lost focus. What annoys me, especially even Peter Obi himself, you have made these people disrespect us a lot. Una don't make people see us finish. Okay? No apologies whatsoever. Like I always say, Biafrans are blessed with human resources, natural resources. We deserve, I'll sound like some American rapper, put some respect on our name. Put some respect on the Biafran's name. Exactly. People like Peter Obi and Disobedience have made some riffraffs, okay, disrespect us, and we've had enough. Enough is enough. You belong to a place where your so-called president already told you, is it for Gary? Like I said yesterday, mommy, sister Claudine, is it for Gary? Is it for Ewa? Is it for Fufu? And today, everything you say in Nigeria, we cannot buy a bag of rice.
Now, Gary, the only thing that they talk about is
Fufu, Egusi, Atarodo,
the man is too strong, well, I tell you.
Pepper, we food, cassava, Ewa. That is the only. Are you not ashamed of yourself? And you come. By the way, my Biafran Defense Forces, our gallant men and women, we see you now. We see you now. We never even stand, like officially, even though Biafra is here. Nigeria does not exist in so many of our dictionaries. See the latest invention. Now people know you talk about. Una see that hole where that our latest technology dig inside the ground. University, you there?
Yes, no. University, they work out inside the here.
Una see that hole? When yes, the see as the hole. Now this message is to the illegal governors, so-called governors. You see that hole where that thing dig? If you are not careful, that hole it go dig inside your office. You go that hole it go dig inside your office. That hole go bury you. Go follow enter that hole. If you do not sit up and say the truth and stop selling our people. I just came here to greet everybody here. Okay. His Excellency Mazi Simonekwa, if you can hear this, we love you so much. Millions of Biafrans all over the world. We support you. We, the people of Biafra, support you. Many of us have traveled far and wide, and that has given us also the experience and common sense to know that whatever is happening in that place called the zoo is insanity. It's nonsense, okay? And we also know that self-defense is our right. It will never happen again like it happened in 1967, and it was happening prior to when we stood up to say enough is enough. They've killed us enough, they've massacred us enough, and we cannot continue like this. So many things they might have to say, but I want to respect this space and the host and give other people time to speak. Airborne Biafra Defense Forces, we love you more than you think. And when we stand, our gallant men and women, we promise you, we will respect you with everything. That respect and dignity that a soldier in normal, developed nations, how they respect their soldiers, we will give you 100 times that respect. Please stay strong. Fellow Biafrans back home, we understand because of the smell and the stain that British Nigeria is giving to us, we understand the hardship. Please, I beg you, stay strong. We believe in this government. We urge everyone to believe and trust this government. It's a transparent one. This government will move us to that promised land that we've always been seeking. I'll end with this. That hole, as we like as that thing, dig that hole. Na money, better soup, na money killer. Please, whatever you can afford, continue to support this government. Search your conscience, search your pockets. Join your conscience and your pocket together. Are you donating enough? Are you supporting the government enough? If you know deep inside you can do better, please do better. In addition to that, you cannot call yourself a proud Biafran and continue to say, when will this Biafra come? And you, especially those in diaspora, and you have not gone to register for your ID. Your national, your Biafran, the
20
website is
seconds,
there.
20
Thank you
seconds,
so much
please.
for this, sister. Go and register for your ID card. Okay? You see, say the PM don't show the sample. Go and register for that ID card. Show it with pride, okay? And make yourself proud. Thank you so much. I yield the mic. God bless us all, and God bless our wonderful nation, a beautiful confederation, the United States of Biafra. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my brother Christopher. So you go to the listening side now. I've got lots of people, lots of requests. So I know Anasta has been up. I will give the mic next to you, and then Wanyoma will go next, and Citizen Dama will go after that.
Claire Dims, there are over 5 people who are
Yes,
the
there is no
Why don't
space
you
to
reduce
release
the
them.
time?
I'm doing them, but there is no space. So it's 3 minutes. I will cut them off at 3 minutes so that other people can come in.
Yeah,
I've done that.
yeah, thank you. So who did I say? Anasta, are you ready to take the mic? Go ahead. About 3
Please
minutes.
give me few minutes. I'm busy now, please.
So what we will do, we will take you to the listening side, and then when you so that because go to the listening side, we've got 4 requests. Yeah. Okay. And Wanyoma, please, the mic is yours. 3 minutes. Thank you.
Good morning, my sister Clara. Worry, sister, my sister, and my ministers here. University Otunwamu Kama Israel, the daughter of our ancestors. May God bless you. I want to add something. That guy that came up and be talking about sit at home, sit at home. I don't know what is wrong with our people. They have seen that the Biafran people have taken it upon themselves to sit at home. And our prime minister said the sit at home is for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the liberation of Biafra. Let them put that effort they are making. Let them go and meet the powers that be. Let them release our leader. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still in the dungeon. He's not going anywhere. He's not eating well. He's not sleeping well. They are not taking good care of his health. And somebody will come here to tell us, sit at home is this sit at home. If he does not like our Prime Minister, Mas Simon Ekpa, direct him to the nearest pool. Let him go there and drown. We don't care. We don't care. Let them say as anything that they want to say. Let them say it. We don't care. Let them release our leader. If our leader comes out, our leader will go and sit down. He will go and sit down because he has done his part. The remaining part now that is here now is for me and you and all the Biafrans. He has opened our eyes. We don't expect him to come out now.
Sorry, can anybody hear me? I don't know if I've been kicked out. Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can
I
hear
can
you.
hear you. We can hear
You
you.
have not been kicked out.
Okay, because I can't hear anything. That's why.
So you need somebody is speaking at the moment. You can go out and come back.
Hello?
Go ahead. Sorry for the interjection. Okay, sorry.
No, it's okay, my sister. It's okay. So, if our leader, Martin Nandekano, comes out, we don't expect him to come out again and start talking. He's going to go inside and rest. He's going to go inside and rest. So, the earlier the shotgun started loving our PM, the better for him, because he will have him to deal with this time around, and there is no going back. There is no going back. And another thing I want to add today, please, I want Biafrans in diaspora, anywhere you are, invest in agriculture in Biafra land. I was talking to somebody here, an old man. So the man was telling me that the first step that we have to do now is to start investing in agriculture to feed our people first. If you can go into any type of farming, poultry, cow rearing, or any other thing, start it somewhere in a little space. You can start it so that we will have everything in our region surplus. There are people in the Niger Delta area, as they call them. They don't have anywhere to plant anything. They don't have anywhere to do anything. They are depending upon us that are living in the what they call it, upland, to provide what they will come and buy at a cheaper price. Those people are suffering inside there. The people that are bringing the oil that Nigeria is using to do rubbish, the land that they are taking the oil from. I saw where the gas is burning for 5 months. The people has been crying and the Nigerian government is not doing anything. The people have been crying, shouting. The government that is taking that gas and oil, they are not doing anything. The roads are not good. The community, everything about them is not good. That is hellfire on earth. I watched it yesterday. I cried. They are depending upon us on the upland to produce some things they can get at a cheaper price to help themselves. Oh my God.
My sister, be
It's
strong.
well, it's
We are
well.
strong. We are powerful. We are strong. They cannot put us down. We are strong, my sister. We are not built on only food. God will sustain us. Don't worry. Don't cry. We are one now. We are one. If we are depending on you or food, because we have
You
you
know these
people.
people
So
that are drawing us
don't be
back.
crying.
These idiots who don't know
Yes.
the meaning of procedure. They are, if we make 10 steps ahead, they will draw us 100 steps back. Idiots who don't know the meaning of one and two, the meaning. Who cannot read from their left and their right. Everything we are doing for their own good. Now you see Nigeria is crying because of what our prime minister is doing. Somebody is saying that I don't like this man. Because out of your hatred and stupidness, You people saw our prime minister, the way he dresses, and immediately you got angry, jealousy. What Mazen Amdekano has been lamenting, jealousy, envy, and greedy that is in our inside us. You people, you refuse to drop this attitude. You carry it along into this Biafra. God will, in fact, I don't know what to. All of you with enviness and jealousy, you will not enter Biafra land. This
We
is
are
my
taking
promise.
note. We are taking
And
note.
Elohim will confirm it.
Thank you, Prime Minister Otutunwawanya. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry.
I'm not the
It is
prime minister, please.
Thank
Promise
um
like a
I
peon.
see you. Thank you, Nna.
Wanyama.
We'll see.
Thank you, my sister.
I see.
Thank you. Every tears that come.
Please go.
I'm going to call
Please go on the
somebody. I've
listening
already
side.
know Citizen Dama is coming next.
Please tell her to go on the listening side so that we can bring people in.
Okay.
Exactly.
So every tears that comes out of a Biafran, including the one of our Prime Minister, that all those tears are tears of restoration of Biafra. So my sister, those people in our region that you saw suffering, the sufferings will be over very soon. Don't worry. Thank you for your submission. I'll take you to the listening side because I've got so many requests, people who want to make their submission. So Citizen Dama, the mic is yours. It's 3 minutes, please.
Okay, thank you, everybody. Although I don't know how 3 minutes will serve me, but all the same, I'll try.
Let's start first. Let's start.
Ebo University, greetings. Greetings to your spirits.
Did you call Kama?
Hello.
Hello, do you call Kama?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate everyone.
No,
Even though
sorry, Kama, it's not you. Sorry, it's not you.
Oh, it's not you.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you. Sorry, Citizen Dama, go ahead. Go ahead. The sound Kama and Dama sounds the same. Go ahead, Citizen Dama.
Okay, Ebo Timekeeper, please note the variation in my time. So I continue the co-hosts. I graciously greet you and all the amazing people in the house, lovers of freedom. I greet you from the homeland. Urhobo, Isoko, Anioma, Igodomigodo, Izon-Ijaw, Kogi, Benue states of Biafra. Thus I read. Am I coming out loud and clear?
We can hear you.
The white man is very clever. He came quietly and peaceably with his religion. We were amused at his foolishness and allowed him to stay. Now he has won our brothers, and our clan can no longer act as one. He has put a knife on the things that held us together, and we have fallen apart. Able freedom lovers from the coastal region of Nigeria, I greet you graciously. I've been struggling to come on the space. They've been kicking me out. I switched phones, I switched accounts. It wasn't working, but eventually we are here. So I want to start by those who have some identity issues with themselves, who say they are not Igbos, they are not Biafrans, whatever. During elections in Nigeria, when they see you at the polling units, how do they classify you? During the last election, especially in Lagos State as a case study, what were you classified as? Omoibo, Nyamiri? That was identity given to you. Nobody called you Calabar. Nobody called you Ijaw. Nobody called you Bini. They called you Igbo. For those of you who have an identity crisis. So I say, during the last mayhem that the military visited on Delta States, precisely on Okama and the Kolaba communities, where a lot of souls were wasted and resources destroyed, buildings, animals, livestock, everything standing, every moving object was brought down. I was expecting those of them that are social media warriors who are their main problem and nightmare is the Igbo nation, is the Igbo identity, is the Biafran nation, is the Biafra ideology. I was hoping they will speak up, they will rise in their fury to stand for their people. But lo and behold, I didn't see anybody stand up to speak for those people who were killed and massacred in Okwama community. But when you come up to speak about Biafra, you speak about Igbo, they begin to have orgasm. They begin to wax strong and eloquent to speak and give you histories of how their forefathers and ancestors were enslaved. And some of them will go ahead and tell you, I'd rather die suffering in Nigeria than to experience freedom in Biafra. Then go ahead and die, because death and destruction has been the destiny of the foolish and the folly. So, honestly speaking, during the mayhem of Okama community, those of them that will come on social media, Twitter space, and they begin to wax strong against Biafra, I never heard any of them come out to even speak and ventilate against the mayhem that was going on in those communities. People were annihilated, resources and houses were put down. Even the traditional rulers and the governor was not allowed to step a foot until the military finished their annihilation and conquest of that environment. None of them come up to speak. So I say, for those of them that say they are not Biafrans, they don't want to experience freedom, they rather die. You will die. Because we must continue. We must continue. And in this world, there is no world. You are the world. On October 7, 2023, Hamas came to Israel to attack their citizens, and people in the UN and other parts of the world were sharing their opinions. They were airing their opinions. But Israelis stood for
My brother,
themselves.
20 seconds left. We have so many people on the queues. 20 seconds, please. I'm sorry.
Oh, anyway, I have so much to say, but then let
You
me
can come back
summarize.
again. Don't worry. Just stay on the line. You come back again. Let's just give some people 3 minutes. Then you will come back.
Okay, worry,
Okay.
sister. Let me.
Please, Citizen Dama, why are you not following our Prime Minister?
I think that information is not correct.
Can hear him, oh, please bring me back.
He is. He's from.
Because I check. Is he?
Yeah, he is.
But it's not. It's just sharing some pockets of what our Prime Minister is tweeting.
Well, he is. Citizen Zama, we give you 1 minute to round up, please. Round up. Thank you.
He said
Is he gone? Yeah, he's still here. Round up. Thank you. We got so many people. Thank you.
Thanks so much for the privilege, though I have so much to say, because we are following whatever that is going on. And I want to applaud those of you from the coastal region. We know the challenge you guys face. In 1958, Chinua Achebe wrote Things Fall Apart. And the protagonist of that novel was a man called Okonkwo. And do you know why Okonkwo committed suicide? Okonkwo committed suicide because he saw that a lot of his people did not see the damage and the division the white man was causing in his community in his days. He couldn't stand it. He had to take his life. But today, we have people like you from the coastal region who love freedom and who know the value of freedom. Although you guys might be in the minority compared to the voices of dissent in your community and your environment in the coastal region. But I want to tell you guys that you are a better version of Okonkwo, and you guys will continue to grow stronger in your project, in your passion, in whatever you're doing, and you're gonna see freedom. You're gonna see a better version of life in Biafra. So that's what I came here to say. I have so much to say, but unfortunately, the time is very limited. I just want to applaud you guys from the coastal region for what you're doing. I know the challenge you guys face in the whole agitation and in the whole struggle. And the university, I want to thank you. You've been an amazing, steadfast individual. Your presence all the time gives me a lot of joy. And I want to applaud you guys. I yield the mic at this point.
Thank you very much. Thank you for that. Please, Citizen Dama, I hope you've casted your vote. If you haven't, please do it. And please try and go on our website and give us contribution to this struggle as well. And invite other people. You can see that it's a brilliant job that we are doing here. And you have shown your appreciation. Your own contribution is to help us spread it around. Invite people to this space. We know you know what it's all about. It's all about freedom, and that is the bottom line. Thank you for coming, and I'll give the mic next to the next person now. Okosisi, your hands are up. Please, if you don't put up your hand, I won't know you want the mic. So the next person is Okosisi. If you've spoken, Citizen Dama, I'm going to have to put you to the listening side and bring somebody else up. Thank you very much. Okosisi, the mic is yours.
Thank you, Clara Dean. Thank you, the university professor himself. Thank you, warrior sister, the warrior of Urhobo land. We thank each and every one of us here that I may not start mentioning our names. But I must tell us that when we see some frustrated, obedient talk, we should understand, and we should not pay much attention to them because they are frustrated already. I just have one simple thing to say, and if I tell you how joyful I am, you won't believe it. If there is any of our ladies here that has voice to sing, you see that song that our Prime Minister always sing, I just want somebody to raise it. No government can do. In here, no can do. Where is Musa? Where is Musa? This space supposed to be catching fire with what has happened today. Where is Arise Television? Where is Channels Television? Did they see the new? Yeah, my brother. Yeah, Mariam. He left. He ran. He ran. I don't think he has visited his father's grave for over 50 years, because if you pass there, it's like a rejected home. Arise TV did not see the new invention of the Biafran army. The Channels TV have not seen the new invention of Biafran army, or the Musa that has been spitting from his both sides of his mouth, have not seen the double-decker Ogbunigwe that was tested today. Are they not saying it? Are they not shouting it?
My brother Musa will say, Wataguama, everything good? Wataguama, everything good?
Everything good. In fact, we need to bring up that boy. Wataguama, everything good? Musa, your time is up. Nigeria, your time is up. If you people know, in fact, if you want to live honorably, pull out all militaries in Biafra land, as our PM have said, release our leader and let him go. If not, you see that thing that happened. A very strong soil. The ground is not, it's only jacama you can use to jacama that kind of a hole. Talk less of ammunition. My brothers and sisters, the zoo is in trouble. The zoo is in trouble. The zoo is in trouble. It is time for us to rejoice. We shouldn't listen to all these frustrated obedient that are coming on space to talk nonsense. We don't need to pay attention to them. Many of them they don't even like a small chicken. When you are trying to save a small chicken, you'll be shouting, "Leave me, leave me, leave me." You are trying to save him. That is exactly whom they are. They are buying a cup of gari 500. Hunger is killing them. They are not seeing it there until the whole of them finally go into the grave. And we'll be very happy for them to go into that grave, because they say they fly when not they hear word, they follow their body, they go. That is what majority of them are into. The main thing that is affecting some of our people, especially those in Isha, those in Benin, in Igodomigodo, not in Benin. They are Igodomigodo people. The keys that open the door, that is whom they are. Urhobo land and some part of Eka is because of misinformations. Misinformation. Nigerian propaganda. They have used propaganda to finish the whole so-called country. Nobody hear everything that is happening. The citizens, they don't know what is going on. They left them in the dark. The worst part of it, even those that has phone, that can tweet, that can listen to what we are saying here, some of them, their brain have been configured to Fulani's brain. They don't longer reason. So it's not this kind of people that we'll be paying attention to. And I thank each and every one of us that have steadfastly stood on this altar of information, disseminating information to each and every cranny in that zoo, from Biafra land down to the zoo. Our people are not hungry. Our sisters shed tears regarding our people in our people in the riverine area. All will be well. But I am calling on those people that came the same place with Tompolo. I'm calling them. The youth that came from the same community with Tompolo. I want you people to rise up. If you can chase Tompolo out of that land, chase him out. If you can chase his family out of that land, chase him out. It is time for us to say enough is enough. Unless he has repented, he has come back to his root, he has come back to fight for his people. That is when Tompolo will have peace in that land. So if you are from that same community with Tompolo, rise up. Rise up. And we all will support you. We'll stand by you and we'll fight with you. Thank you, and I yield my mic.
Thank you, my brother Okosisi. Let me say to you, Tompolo has committed a sacrilege. He has committed unforgivable sin. Irregardless of his role during the last time our leader was held in captivity, the crime that he is doing is worse than any other crime, because he's been on the two sides. He's been on the two sides. He knows better. He has allowed greed and self-interest to subjugate his own people. So there is no repentance with him. His people must rise up and chase him out. If the people don't rise up, the Fulanis that put him in the job will be the one that will be his end. Thank you. I will yield my mic now. Let me give the
Can I make a comment, please?
Go ahead, worry sister.
You see, Tompolo no be human being. If the emotion person, I think say Tompolo na human being. That time when he did that to Oyendu, now because of money, greed, now make am do am. Nothing more. Now he don't see the money, so that they will call him. He do that thing, so that they go call him tomorrow, say, this guy get power. Muku hold am near body, muku take money to bribe am. He know what they do at that time. That's why our leaders he talk and say, he just a verse for nothing. He said what thing they do now for everybody. He said even though he released at that time, but because of what thing they talk now, Tompolo the verse. He said because Tompolo misread them. Now so you know say Tompolo not go school. So in level with Oyedu level no be the same. So he confessed Oyedu don't sideline them, he don't do something bad. According to the way Oyedu they put the word that time when I tell this thing to Oyedu. So now he don't see who they give him money. So he don't run, come out now, go face the second and then money come. Not knowing say that money where they collect for this, so you go get times 10 million of it. If only begin serve, if only begin guide his own land and his own oil. Because of the illiteracy when in the school and disease are really problem. Because if you go school, you go know what it means and you get the oil. You they get oil for full animal where you get almost 20 something oil well. How many you get? That they pay you money as a gatekeeper. You don't sell your soul. You don't sell your soul. Plus you minus you. Biafra go. Because if you like, you get 20 ship, fighter ship. I've been a warship for inside sea there. Now for your pocket. Now one day they will sit there destroy them. Now one day, people there go destroy them. So now the Bugatti, because you get 2 ship of a war for inside water, they go make you they forget where you come from. The same people when you want your head, the same people when you want you dead. People, you think they go forgive you? They don't set trap of money for you. They find enter, they switch, they go. The same way that the later Asare, they come for you because they not trust you. You don't do the shege before. They remember that when the dead Buhari come, he said he wants you dead or alive. Why? Why he want you dead? You don't ask yourself that question. Why this man wants you dead or alive? They pass back on, they give you money. That money, they go poison the money. You go touch your hand and you go see what you go happen to you. Now, if you don't look, now will they look you? Your time they come. Thank you, my sister.
Thank you for that. Mary Telcam. Hello, my sister. The mic is yours.
Thank you, ma. Thank you. Good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Good evening, Sister Clarence. Good evening, the host, University. Good evening, Warwick sister. Good evening, our ministers. Good evening, Otunwanya. Good evening, Karma. Good evening, everyone. I cannot measure because we don't have much time. Thank you for giving me the mic, my sister. Our leader said, good evening, our leader. Yes, please, I should not forget because of the time. Hurry, hurry. Good evening, our supreme leader, the peacemaker, Good evening, Itade Kondo, the dragon. Let me just fast. Yes, we are in the peacemaking because we are the real people who knows how people to live. That is why our leader says. We are the peace. We need peace with wiseness. How are we going to do it? Not to sit down. Fulani come to destroy all your life. And you sit down there. Our leader did not say, sit down, make Fulani come and kill you. Why he said sit in that place? Because he's trying to keep our land peaceful. He tried to make us peaceful so that the Fulani wake up us, that they are coming, they are killing. They've been killing us for many, many years. Because he let us know, if you don't open your eyes, see what is coming to you, to keep your land peace, not to share blood, you must send these people out of your land if you want to be peace. If you want to have peace in your life, you have to send these people far, far away. And he wake up us very, very strong. Very, very strong. And we even see more than themselves what they are planning. And all of them will die. All of them will quite finish. Those one will feel what we know, what our land, our leader tell us, say, keep your land peaceful. Not to share blood. Send those people who is sharing your blood. With this blood, you cannot be peace. You cannot ever have your sense. These people who are ruling you, all of them, they don't sell them soul to the demon. All of them, they don't have no soul. They have no heart. They don't know what is peace. Peace. All of them, your death, your crying makes them joy. Give them joy. Give them happiness. If you don't know from A to Z, who calls who government, who call Nigerian politician, who call Britain, European Union, they don't know what is peace. Your suffering, your crying makes them joy. Give them the strength to continue destroy your life. If not that, what makes our leader is there? What our leader did? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Wetin be the cause? You are the one who kidnapped him. You are the one who is judging. Who does that? Who does that? So, my people, it's too late for Nigerian soul government. We are going to December. We are going to where we come from. Our nation, Biafra land. Itiade Kondo said, if you don't give me what belongs to me, you will not sleep. You will not have rest of mind. This problem will be so expensive for you, you cannot pay finish, even though as you have all the block oil in Nigeria, in Biafra land. You cannot pay finish because when the oil dry, when the pipe, no oil flow again, you will know the kind of pains all of you people will face. You understand me? So my people, where anybody come around to say sit at home, no sit at home, these people don't know that even though our parents, our mothers, especially the women, when they take your son, one person, you don't have gun. We have security. We have our soldiers. Everybody knows. This one is your own battle. Not our government. You have to take it by yourself to show the Sioux government, I need peace. When they take one soul, either you embark for 1 day, sit at home, or 3 days or 4 days, because they cannot give you your child back again. You have to pay them. They talk about sit at home, our precious day. Our Nnamdi Kanu day. To steal our spirit, the God of the land still knows say we are still in sorrow. We are still crying. We are in the mourn, our leader. If you do that one day, don't you know that is a blessing? It's more than anything. So my sister, anybody who doesn't like sit at home, know that it's your enemy. If they kill your son, kill your daughter, because that is the Britain handwork, and sue government. Go back or sit at home. Beg our leader, beg our supreme leader of now, Itiare Kondo, the government in El South, the body of government, prime minister. We can easily beg them, say, if they touch any of our son, any of our children, be back at home. They will know that we fit Nigeria, Nigerian sue government. Biafran fit the whole world. Biafran make them be who they are. That is why they don't want you to know who you are. So when you know who you are, believe me, wherever you are in Biafra land, it doesn't matter where you come from. You will know that you're so important in life. Your life is so precious for you. Not what propaganda DOSU government coming out to spray everywhere. We are not dying anymore. I just want to take this opportunity to beg our mothers in riverine area. There is a way to you to plant. There is a way, even in the interland, even everywhere, there is a way to plant, even in your house, even in your backyard, even if you don't get any place. Buy sack bag. This rice bag, where they throw here, go find and wherever it is. Put sand in there. Go pack sand, put inside that bag. Buy yam, buy cocoa yam, put them inside that bag, leave them in your backyard. This one, they go with grass. Oh. This one, they say, oh, where I want waka go rich farm. Keep them in your backyard, they go grow up. When this one, organic way, very, very vital, you find better vital sand. All of us, put them in that bag there. Maggot no go chop them. Cockroach no go chop them because, it go grow up. Between 6-7 months, maybe not go even reach like that. You don't have food. You have something in your own. Without no struggle, without no crying. Even cassava. Cassava, you can cut the stain of cassava, pin them inside that bag. As you they hear me, please, my people, take this message. Go give to them. Cut cassava stick. Pin them inside that sack bag. You go before you go bring them out. Between 7 months, you don't get better cassava. You don't get fufu in your house. That is how we have to make sure we help ourselves. Not by crying from hungry to hungry. Sue government from 1960. From 1914, you never see any food chop, none even the worst. So this time, let me tell you, yes, you can say we are not in the war. We are in the war. Because Nigerian Sue government, they are crying, they coming with tankers to our land. Unfortunately, not unfortunately, because that is the war the God Almighty wants. They are not going back. And they will still carry their bags, body bags. Go back to where they come from. If they are not going where, they will turn to our museum when time comes. Where them, that place, it will be the place where they come to bomb us. That is the way here, where I am. When the enemy come, you cannot go back. That place is marked. So that our grandchildren, he will see the story. He will know what Nigerian Sue government be. Take photo. Make photo, see them the way they lie like crayfish. So that tomorrow, they will know that when you hear Nigerian Sue government, our children coming out. In short, that is why we tell you, better pack your ngongo very fast. Fast. Run far away. Run, because we don't want to hear Nigerian Sue government or anything. Your propaganda is not selling till we declare our nation. Our leader said we must send you people out. That is the way me know, in my own way. So that our land want to be peace. We have soldiers. Do you know that? We have navy. Do you know that? We have, defense fighter. Do you have everything as a nation? So, are you coming to tell a nation what to do in their own self, bringing your propaganda? It doesn't work. So, my people, vote. Vote. Sit at home. Make sure you vote. ID card. Fund our mission. Fund your mission. Not be only me. Fund your own life. Because that is the way here when I did. They don't even have anywhere. They're living in water, snow. They fight, they conquer. Me, I come here, sit, enjoying. And me and you, what are you doing? You think all this country, they did not do what you're doing? They do it. They do it. You said this is maybe the fourth time, maybe the third time, because they continue doing to you, and you know won't wake up. Propaganda is not selling this time. 100% afraid and call me. And make sure for na phone Biafra. The best thing wherever you are, show yourself like a Manisong of Biafra. The nation of Biafra, because that is your land. You cannot reject it. And when you reject your land, carry in your back of your mind, you reject yourself. Nowhere you reject yourself, even the God self reject you. Because you lie, you reject what God give it to you. So the time is now. Time is now. Propaganda is not selling. Sue government. Musa, where you are. Lying Mohammed, where you are. Obasanjo, where you are. I beg, call all these people. Die impostor. After Obadi die, they bring impostor come. Where you are. General, attorney, how they call that man? When come out after he kidnap our leader, he come and they speak fufule for the whole world. That we don't kidnap him. Nothing he can fly. Now, Malami, where you are, Malami, you kidnap our leader. Say the noise never start. You never see anything. What is going on in Biafra land? Say they don't know anything. That is why they cannot talk about anything going on in Biafra land. Malami, where you there? You know they see the noise now. You people go back. That is what that man said. Malami, that there is nothing is going on after he kidnapped our leader. Nobody do anything. Say when the time come to do something, then people will know. Now we are doing something. And we will continue to do it till you come out from inside that your hole where you are hiding. You hear me? Like Muhammad, you said as they don't kidnap him, everything don't die down. But we won't tell you we never start. We never start. You see our leader. Be careful, oh. Just carry him like egg. Don't even let any stain touch him. You know what I mean? Egg, any mistake you drop for ground. So be so special like this. Because you don't know what is coming to you guys. You think this time around, Malami, like Muhammad, present now, impostor, as a Bubu, Tinubu, and both the one of second president, where they embark the Fulani, where they follow him. You know, all the empire of jihad. You guys never see something, never start. The Koboko, spiritual Koboko, where they come for you people, in short, I don't want to say anything. After this time, you go know what is happening. You know that?
Thank
When
you,
our
my
people
sweet
spoke,
sister.
they
My
make up our
darling
life.
sister, Mary
Thank you
Taka.
very much. Yes,
Thank
thank you, my darling. Worry girl. Thank you. Sorry to take you guys time. Let me go back to listening. Vote, fund your soldiers. Love your soldiers so much because it's important. The way you love the one of here, and so you won't love your own. You must until we declare it and we stand with it. No going back. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Sister Clarence and University. Thank you. See you then. Worry girl. See you later.
Thank you, Mary Telcam. Thank you for your submission. Thank you. If you want to speak, you have to raise your hands up, please. Simon Izuchukwu's hands are up, and John's hands are up. So Simon will go first, and John, and then Mercy 334. Go ahead, Simon. Right. I think he's in is on transit. So John, you can go next, please. If John is available, if you can go,
Yes.
please, John. Thank you.
Yeah, Clara
Thank you.
Deans. I am.
Thank you.
Yeah, good afternoon, University Warri Sister, and everybody. I recognized everybody. I don't want to take too much time. All I just wanted to quickly say is that I think it is time. It is time we will sideline whatever our leader says in that courtroom. It's no longer palatable. It is no longer fashionable because they are making him go against his will. Those people surrounding him are hyenas. They are manipulating what he wants to say. I do no longer fashion that anymore. These are the very soldiers that came to his house and killed over 28 people that led to the death of his parents. These are the same soldiers that killed 150 people. These are the same soldiers that are still killing us. Please, I pray to God that Obatobie will not heed, will not listen to whatever that is coming out from that place. They want to make our leader capitulate. They want to weaken him. They want to cow him. He has no right to say that. These are the very, our leader should understand that these people have made too many young widows in Igbo land, in Biafra land. So what is the essence of talking about you don't want young widow? No, we have to. Please, we will warn these people. Let them stop making our leader talk because it's beginning to piss me off. Please, we have to sidelight him. I don't know.
So my brother, please, can you summarize a little bit of what was said? Because the space was on live and, you know, people probably have not read. Just summarize what you're referring
let
to.
me summarize. Yeah, I didn't watch it full, but the little clip I watched brought about where our leader was saying, I was told some of the soldiers that were killed are our people. That was what they told him, that we are killing our people. They misinformed him. So he was saying that those soldiers that were killed, apparently their widows, their wives are now widows and they are young. You see how they want to manipulate the system.
So the people they are killing in Biafra land, their wives, they are the one that decides they are asking to become widows. The people that those soldiers are coming to, and those soldiers, they are not coming to say hi. Their leader, their chief of defense have said in the media that they have started the jungle warfare. Many of their media have been announcing that they have started warfare. Do they expect people fighting to fold their hands and just give them to be killed? We will. Anyways, sorry for interrupting you, brother.
We should give this volume immediately. We can't take this nonsense. It's enough. We can't take it. No, we disagree. He has no business to talk about the armies, whether they are our brothers or not.
Even I think the government even voted in favor of this, that we don't take. That was even maybe 2022 now. It was 2022 this decision was taken, that nobody takes order from anybody in the prison. You know?
I know that Prime Minister is a man that is led by God. He's not going to be moved by this nonsense because I call it rubbish. They are beginning to make our leader feel weak. I'm sorry, I'm seeing a slight weakness, but I'm not saying he's a weak man. No, he's a lion. But I think any man can do that. They are pushing him to say that because they are holding him. They are holding him to his testicles. So I don't blame him if he says that. The best thing is for him to keep quiet.
My brother, they are misinforming him. Allah Ejimaka will be in big trouble very soon. They are misinforming him. They are not saying exactly what he needs to say. Our leader is not weak. It is information. When you have information, you make decision. You know, in life, where your utterances depends on the information that you have. So it's the information they are giving him. That Allah Ejimaka, if he wants war, we are going to give him war.
I swear, Claradine, we should focus on him. That man, I told you, we shouldn't have let him off the hook yet.
I know that the pressure that man is getting, he will soon speak from both sides of him. And I know that.
I knew it.
Please, can I say something? Can I come in and say? I think is it John that is talking, right? I think John, you've already summarized it. They are trying to manipulate him, you know, and this manipulation can come in different way. It can come through trauma. It can come through, you know, pains. It can come in different ways. And mind you that we foresaw all these things, like last year, and that's why PM said that no matter what, he cannot listen to whatever comes from there. Whether they take his picture, whether he come in and say it, that the only time he can listen to him is when they bring him to Finland. So I don't think for now whether we have problem with that, because it's expected at this time around. He's feeling pain, he's human being, so and when you
Sorry, Kama. Sorry
yeah
to interject.
Brother, it's like
We have problem with it, Kama. We have problem. The reason why we have problem with it is that we are still dealing with a lot of media propaganda out there. This is another media propaganda and ammunition that is going to distract us. We do not need any utterances that is going to be counter to what we are doing. We have problem with it, Kama. Thank you.
Please,
Let me just summarize. Let me just summarize. What I'm trying to
brother
say,
is giving you people sign off.
if you listen to that crypt very, very well, you will understand that it's like someone in a chain and they put word in your mouth. So at the end of it, he said something. He said, we are here to liberate our people. And he diverted the whole thing to Africa, and then he started telling them that Africa has suffered. We need to liberate. Who are the one killing the Africans? Is it not the soldiers? So listen to that creeps. You cannot blame a man that is in such situation. But we already know
Nobody is blaming
our
him.
job.
Nobody is blaming him.
Yeah, our
Nobody is
job,
blaming him.
our job,
It's
our
okay,
job is for us
We
to
have
trash,
understand what you're saying. Let me speak. Please
whatever
wait,
they say. That is our job. To trash it and put
It's
it in the
okay.
bin. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Kama. Thank you. What I'm going to say here is PM has already said no matter what that will come out from Oyondi's mouth in that dungeon, he said it's none and void. We are not using it to do anything. You people should not worry of what he's saying. This guy that they are using knows that our PM will not budge. Whether they throw it at it, whether they call it wrong propaganda or not, that the lawyer is giving to Oyendu. Yeah, because you remember when they wanted to measure PM's name, what did that guy do? He said, don't measure his name. So long it's not Samanekpa's name they are measuring, so long it's not Samanekpa's name that said whatever, the lawyer is cool by it because he knows that anything that he's going to say to Oyendu, for Oyendu to come and speak, this lawyer knows that our PM will never, ever take it for word. He will never use it for anything. So leave him. Let him say whatever he wants to say to Oyendu. Let Oyendu say, because where Oyendu is, my brothers and sisters, it's only a man with God by his side that can stay there. When they throw Meshach, Shadrach, and Abednego in the heap of fire, what did they see? They say, I see the fourth man. Onyendu is standing there with God the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit with him. That is why he's there. Whatever he's going to say, let it not bother you people. Whether it's propaganda, it's not propaganda. So long that they do not call our PM's name, I am satisfied by it. I don't care whatever they say. I don't want to know whether he says it.
Worry,
I don't
sister,
care.
we are on media war at the moment. Media war.
Yes.
No, listen
So they will bring
to me.
anything.
There's a lot of media war going out there. We cannot be taking one step forward and then taking 10 steps backwards. So the media war is there. We at the moment, since we have
Hello.
upper hands at the moment. We have upper hands at the moment. So we will not want because Alo Ejimako and Oluwole Mba, they are friends. And probably there is a lot of pressure on all these lawyers as well. So imagine after all these years,
Sorry, can I say something?
that stupid judge is now saying it is a solution. It's not a court solution. After all these years, that
Mercy,
is saying
hang
that.
in there. Izu, can you hear the space?
I can hear this place. Host, can you not hear us?
I can hear. He can hear.
No, it
Somebody
is
is
like Izu
unmuting
cannot
himself.
hear. Mercy, stand by. And Claire, this what I want you to understand is that I wanted you to understand the direction where Worry Sister is coming. We are not going to dabble with the issue of the comment of Nnamdi Kanu or whatever he does with the court. You understand? But we can derive meaning by maybe few analysis about whatever is being said, because we need to put an eye on Ejimako, the lead counsel of Nnamdi Kanu's case. So we need to analyze their move, watch their move very closely. You understand? But we are not going to dabble. They are even trying to come in from there. They are trying to bring out some specific from there, but we are not going to see anything there. They have an innocent man in custody. They know what it means. They know who Nnamdi Kanu is, and they know what we are looking for. So all this kind of pretense that they are doing is going to just get crazy just with time, and it's just starting.
My brother, this is delayed tactics they are doing. They
Exactly.
know that Nnamdi Kanu is already out. They are trying to do everything possible. First, they say, come out, deny PM. First, they came again, they say, come and deny that you don't want to sit at home. First, they
Can
came
I
again,
say
you
something,
wrote
please?
later. So, one minister, you will say something. Then they came again, they say, oh, you wrote a letter. Oh, they came again, they say, Ekpa is this. Everything. And this gentleman that is leading us knows the tactics already. And I asked him a question on the stage. I said, PM, peradventure, Onyendu comes to the television. They brought TV, put him in front of the television, and they asked him that Simon Ekpa, we don't want you to do this and this. Will you believe him? He said no, that I will not take any word. I asked him that question. He said I will not take any word, whether they bring it from television said. He said no. So leave a lawyer Ojimako. He's fear. A lawyer Ojimako fears Simon more than Nnamdi Kanu. I'm telling you the truth. He's scared of Simon Ekpa more than Onyendu, because when they measure Simon Ekpa's name, his mouth, he quick. He said, don't go there. We don't want to go there. He has already know what is coming for him. So now,
Exactly.
Onyendu is in the dungeon. He knows that he can get away with it because he knows the other person at the other side that is standing gidigba. So whatever he says to Onyendu will come and say it for the other people that is holding down Onyendu. It's Onyendu, go and tell your boss to say this, we will release him. He knows that if he say it to Onyendu will say it. And he knows that Ekpa will not do it. So he's in the right track. They are bringing their own media warrior. We are here too. We are here. Are we not here? Are we not here? Leave them. Let's focus.
Here. We
Carry on,
here.
Sister Clara.
Sister Clara, are you in there? Okay.
Please, university, can I say something? They don't want me to stay here.
Sister Clara, please let Izu say. No, Izu. Mercy has been there for ages. So
No, hold on.
I've been here. They're
What it
kicking me
was?
in,
Hold
kicking me
on.
outside.
It's nobody's fault. You were in transit. We gave you the mic, and you could not speak. So
Because
that
of the
was why I
network,
said
they're
John should
disturbing
speak.
me so much. Yeah.
Can you please wait, Izu, please? John, have you finished your what you're saying? Have you finished, John?
Yeah, I am done, but I want to quickly tell you something. Clara Dean, you and
Yes.
Worry Sister University and Eloho. And what's his name again? The other, our brother. You guys are doing a lot of damage to all the Zoo Nigeria in the riverine areas. When I talk, they people, my ear don't block what they hear. A lot of homes are talking about you guys. I didn't know that what you guys are saying here is spreading like wildfire. I am telling you, I'm not mincing words. Are they dangerous? And I pray God, I want to increase the volume to that place where you put the right, are you not? I want to increase them. Make una do them times 20 million times. Thank you. Please, you guys should ride on. I'm so happy. Thanks.
Thank you very much for that compliment. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Sorry, can I say I'm in work?
Okay, please, can you hold on, please? Can you hold on, please? Thank you for that, John. And it's every one of us that is doing it. People turning up, sharing this program. And we want this to continue. We need to spread this news as much as possible. Thank you, everyone. Simon, please, you can, sorry, guys, Simon was on before something happened and we gave it to John. Can I quickly give the mic to him, please? Please. And then whoever is in a hurry will go next, please. Simon. I beg, make you go sit down for one place. Sit down.
Can I
Simon.
speak?
Simon, go ahead.
Yeah, I've already online. I greet
Mercy,
you, I
stand by.
greet
It will be your
everybody.
turn next. Clara, please, you are
University,
avoiding
my
somebody.
brother,
Mercy has been
Alex
there for
Klar.
quite a long time.
Simon, please, go ahead.
I'm speaking already. University, I greet you, Alex Klar, my
Make
brother.
you speak louder and go close to your mic. We not hear
Let's
you.
greet
Not
them
vex.
first.
So.
Yeah, I'm already on the mic, please. Am I coming out? Are you not hearing me?
We can hear you. Speak
Are
on,
you
speak
sure?
on,
Are you
sir.
sure Clara
Yeah.
can hear us?
Please, what I wanted to say is I wanted to got some
Mazi, I don't know if it's me. I can't hear you. Your network is not picking up properly. Maybe it's me, but the position, maybe you can move your position a little bit. It's a bit, it's fuzzy, but go ahead. Try again.
Can I speak? Can somebody hear me?
Mic to the person speaking up.
Yes, we can hear you,
Yeah,
Sister
Clara,
Stella.
go on. Clara, Stella, go on.
Oh, that's Sister Stella. I didn't even recognize this. Oh, our heart. Our
Okay.
I
heart.
want you people being partial here. I told you I'm in work. I want to.
Sister
Anyway, it's
Stella,
okay.
Mercy has been here.
Who is that talking? Who is this Simon that is talking now?
No, it's not Simon, it's me. Clara, can you hear me?
No, it's Mercy. Mercy says she's at work. She wants to speak.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Mercy has been there for
Sister
ages.
Stella, please let Mercy go. Mercy, nobody is being partial. Oh, I beg my sister. When I first said, I said it was Simon, John, then Mercy. So, and Simon is struggling with his mic. So, we don't use the word partial here, Obiko, my sister. Don't be annoyed. We are all here to get Biafra. Thank you. The mic is yours.
No, it's okay. I just want to say something quickly. Then I go back to work. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm not angry. Just what I wanted to
I can't hear
say.
Mercy.
Sorry, University. Can anyone hear me, please?
We can hear you, my sister. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Don't waste our time. Many are waiting.
Yeah, what I wanted to say. Number one, for what John said about what happened in the court today, the person that's pushing that narrative is that the other lawyer called Maxwell. You know, he was the one that first mentioned PM's name, the last court. So he's the one, they are using him, either Ejiofor and the other, because he's still working with the DOS. They are using him to push that narrative and to force Onyendu to say something. That's number one. Because I have to go back to work quickly. Then number two, another thing I want to bring us here. John is still mention about University, Clara and the Worry Sister about what you guys are doing. But we have a little problem somewhere. I know Worry Sister, sometimes you do come to this guy, Alex O program. He's trying to bring a damage issue, them mind his business and do whatever he's doing. Should leave a PM out of it. I know he has been wished by Critic News and the Ken, Chibuze Buato, aka Ken Go, the in South Africa. They are using him. Whatever he's doing, all the good work you people are doing, they want to use him to destroy everything. If you watch his program he did, which Adabi Rahman analyzed last night, he was just saying against what PM is doing. So if you guys can talk to him to face his cultic something he's doing in France and leave anything that has to do with Biafra alone and stop talking trash about the PM.
He will soon go
That's all I wanted to
like
bring up here. The person that's pushing Onyendu to say something about that narrative is Maxwell Opara. Is not even a law Ijmako because according to our worry system, a law Ijmako is a friend of PM. He can't say anything. But they're using Maxwell Opara. That guy is a saboteur. He's the one that they're using to push that narrative. Thank you. Sorry if I
My
offend
brother,
anybody.
my
If I
brother.
offend anybody.
No, you not offend anybody. I want to talk about what if this boy know where you call just now.
where
So
they France.
yeah,
He will go down
I
like
would
the
call
critics
him
news. He
and
will
I
go
will
down
talk to
like
him.
King One
I've
Solomon.
called him once. When I heard story about something, I called him. He said, "Oh, not PM. PM did not do anything to him," and he told me categorically that PM did not do nothing to him. He said it's the social media people and that and that. That's okay. Why don't you get in touch with PM? He said PM should know because they are his people that is saying it on the media. I said, okay, please come back so that we will talk about it. God bear me witness today. Once I have called him. What you are saying to me now, I don't know. But he said he's facing his occultic. He said he always enter trouble with PM. You know, they come after him with when he talk about PM. He says so he wants break. He wants to take a break. But he said he's not talking about PM, whether good or bad, that he's not going to mention PM's name. So I don't know when he started mentioning PM's name in a bad way now.
No, yes, he did because he was the program Adadorama analyzed last night, just this
Yeah.
last night. He
Okay.
was against PM. I
PM.
know, yeah, he was. I know he's bewitched. He wasn't like that before, but
No, he
this
was
guy,
very good. Yes.
Critic News bewitched him. So he's now
Okay.
following Critic News and is talking against
Negative.
PM that
PM.
negative
And that
that
is the
PM is
reason
not doing
why I
it.
called him. That was the reason why I can say you are from our side, my brother. You know what is going on in our side. And you are the only one that is standing there as a social medialist on us. I said, so you
He's
cannot go away. That is what I
Yeah,
said to him.
he's saying both sides of his mouth. If you call him, he will deny. But he's doing program. He was in YouTube. Even Pastor Van Mava was against him. So maybe you will not understand Adado Rama because she's using Igbo, but you can
Yeah.
call Van
Vava.
Mava. He will
Okay.
explain to you what
No,
I
no,
was
no, it's
saying.
okay. No, it's no, I will not cover Vava. I will try and call him. I pray and hope he picks my call this time around because he picked when I spoke with him.
What is
He
sister?
picked
Can
my
I
call.
just chip in
I will
something,
talk for
please?
a length.
Can I just chip in something,
Yeah.
please? Please,
Yeah.
we are having a very important program here, and I just want to say this: these homeless people call critics news, all those idiots, and secondly, again, our PM has said it from the beginning when he was doing exposition. It does not matter what Mazen Namdi Kano said from the prison. If they want Mazen Namdi Kano to talk to us, bring him out and send him to Finland. Let him speak to us. But whatever lawyer wanna be, all those garbage people are pushing him to say, we don't care. It does it. Wait, those widows or widowers or whatever you may call them in Biafra land, are those people you're talking about? Are they so blind? Their husband, are they so blind to use few people to put inside recruited Boko Haram to send to our land to come and murder our people and burn houses and burn markets, the only source of income of our people? See, that era has gone when they will use few people, make them senator and governor to destroy our life. That era has gone
Ugo,
when we use
Ugo,
few people put into
Ugo,
Boko Haram.
Ugo, listen, it's like you have forgotten. Let me remind you again. Our Oyendu told us. He said, surely they will kill us, we will kill them. That is what he said when he was out. Why can't you use that now? Even though he's telling us our people are widow. So he didn't know that when he was telling us they will kill us, we will kill them. Who are they going to kill? Both children, both men, both mothers, old and young, they will kill. He told us that already. Let's not use these words. Let's not waste our time with what he's saying because
Yeah,
he has already told
exactly. My
us
sister, me and you see the
that they
same
will
thing.
kill us. They will
Yeah,
kill us. We will kill them. He said at the end, Biafra will
my
come.
sister,
So
my
who are
point is
soldiers? Who are soldiers that they are killing now? You think Oyede is talking because of soldiers? I not know. If you don't know what it is for Ekpa mind. If you don't know, killing soldiers, you think that is the one that is doing? Is it not the one that said we will lure them, come, we will bring them to our land and they will go back in body bags? Is it not the one that says so? Mokuna know the Mokuna go sleep. Mokuna rest now. I only started following him since 2019 from Ekpa. I don't follow PM, but Oyendu. But his words is like electric in my heart. I remember them. Any topic come, my mind will flash to what he has said. I might forget them now, but if anything come regarding that tape, my brother and sister, I will bring it out of my brain. That is how I do operate. He don't talk all these things before he go inside. He said they go kill us, we go kill them. And he said you go lure them, come. But he said they go back. He said their house will be open. But there will not be no house to go. And they will go back with body bags. But now go rest in our mind. Ekpa is on the throne. He's doing it. He has the template, the plan, the master plan is with him. Make una relax. Let's move on with our thing, Jare. Make una dey dwell on that. My own pain now, na my brother will be Urhobo boy. Now that one they pay me when I won't go sort out right now. Thank you. Daddy, carry go, nothing do us.
What a one man. Everything good?
Claudines.
Is anyone speaking? Yeah, guys.
Claudines.
Sorry,
Okay.
Sister Stella. Sister Stella will be the next person to take the mic. We are welcome to the
Thank
space
you.
and thank you for all you do for us. Yesterday was horrendous, but we won at the end because they gave me opportunity to do my first space, which I did not record. I went mad. I did everything. I said to my
I
daughter,
saw it.
I said to my daughter, they
I
won't
saw
get
it.
away with it. Come on, do everything. Let me go on this space. Thank you.
Yes.
The mic is yours.
Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate you, sis. I saw this space. I said, hey, sis, this anything. So I appreciate all of you. Good evening from here. I hope you guys can hear me clearly before they knock me out. I know. University, I salute you, Claudine, Warisi, Gochuku BLT, all the ministers in the house. I salute you. We're many here. I salute everyone. Miss you guys. You know, they wouldn't even they don't even want to hear my voice again.
Now
But
me miss
anyways,
you pass. So where you there since now? Now me miss you pass.
I'm here.
This
Whenever I want to
morning.
enter, they knock me out. I pick up the phone. They hit me hard. You know. Hold on. Let me just say what I want to say, so that when they start, I must have dropped something. I appreciate all of you. And talking about our MNK, that went to court today. Our union, just like Ugochukwu or Claudine said, PM have told us since that so far as they're still keeping him there, whatever Awoyendu says, he's not going to use it. You understand? Because he will be compromised. He's a human being like us, now. So having that in mind, ladies and gentlemen, if Awoyendu, I will just ignore all of you and begin to dance to their tune, so that at least let them release me. Because after all, he has finished the race. Giving you is a relay race. He's giving us the baton. It's for us to finish the thing up. You understand? So if I'm onion self, I'll be lambasting even Simon, everybody lambasting. This is a brain work. It's a brain game. It has become a game. You can say, you can turn your thumbs up or twist it, but it's true, because after all, we are no more listening to him. We are not going by
Yeah,
his rule.
Stella, I don't understand what you're saying, please.
If I'm him or if I'm Onyendu, I will even lambast Onyendu. I'll lambast Simon,
For what?
lambast
I
everybody.
don't get your...
These guys, they are very good at deception. If you don't play hot and you cannot, I don't know if you guys understand what I'm trying to say.
What are you
That's
saying?
the way I see it. So whatever he's saying does not make any meaning to us, and he has the right to say his mind. Like somebody was saying, this guy has been in a room with one shirt and trouser, with everything, and you still expect him to come out and speak normal. He needs Christ to do that. He needs only Christ to do that. But so far as he's a man that is not a God,
If I'm him, oh, I've finished the race, ladies and gentlemen. I've given you history. I've done everything I'm supposed to do for you guys. I've even told you guys, if you don't see me, burn down the nation. What are you still waiting for to hear from him? If I'm him, oh, in fact, he's on his own.
They
Oh.
are looking for.
I
They
mean,
are looking
he
for.
has
They are
right to
looking
say
for evidence,
anything.
Stella. They are looking for more evidence.
I
To
don't understand what Stella is saying.
But
So if
whatever,
you don't
if
get
whatever he will say that will make them to release him,
still
let him say
another
anything
Urhobo
there.
to
Drop the. Is it only them that knows how to be deceptive and cunning and takia? And
Stella, we
is it
don't
we
do
have
like
gotten
that.
to the
We
stage where
don't do
any
like
hand
that.
they are giving to us, we use it to pay them back. Ladies and
go
gentlemen,
to
we are at
Moya,
war.
go out and come back.
So we are at war, and whatever it takes to bring Onyendu out. If it's me, self, I'll pull down that. But after all, they are lawless place. Pull down that cell and bring him out. Look for squad, important squad there. Bring him out. Anything goes, because after all, Musa said is a jungle, or what do you call it? He now said
Jungle warfare.
asymmetric.
Jungle welfare, jungle
Oh,
welfare.
jungle warfare. That's no rule, no rule of engagement. Just do whatever you want, and then asymmetric. What are we still waiting for? Anything goes. If I'm Onyendu, I'll lambast Simon, lambast all of you, lambast. If pretend I'm on their side, if that will make them release me, and then when I come out, because we have gotten to the stage where we will begin to show these people pepper. That's my own. That's my own. How do I say it? My own. That's what I want to say, you know. Anybody can say whatever he or she wants. Thank you. I
But
appreciate you
Stella,
guys for
no,
the
Stella,
opportunity.
wait.
Yeah, sir.
Stella, can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
but if Musa said before that there was no point releasing all these guys. Does it mean that Musa does not have the information about the what the problem is? Because he said before that there is no point in releasing all these people, because when you release them, they come back at you and finish you off. And he was saying that they should capture the enemy of our prime minister, and then they will never release him, and they will put him there, so that because people like this, when you release them, they are very dangerous. They will come back and finish you up. But now he's saying that they should release Nnamdi Kanu, to that. I don't. He doesn't understand why they are holding in Nnamdi Kanu. They should release him.
Oh, Musa said so.
Yeah, Musa was saying something like that, like that.
Ah.
The government are not doing things properly. That was.
Hey, have they not seen that the Onyandu is a saint where Simon is? Onyandu is a saint where Simon is. If I were them, I'm telling you guys, I will release Onyandu.
But why is
Listen,
why
if
I
I
want
were
you to
Musa,
respond to this? Why is Musa that is saying that they should not release all these people if they hold them? Why is he saying that they should release Nnamdi Kanu? That the court should do something?
you mean that they should not release our other brothers and sisters that are in their distance?
He used to say things like this.
Listen.
I watched him when he said there was a day he was on the studio. I'll still look for that video. He was saying,
listen, Musa, I want to talk to Musa straight. Listen, Musa, if I were you, Musa, I will release everybody. Because if you release Mazen Nandekano and leave his brothers, other Biafrans there, that's where you create a problem for yourself.
Do you think Musa
Musa,
is holding our leaders?
if I were you, Musa, I will release MNK, release all the guys. Because if you release only MNK and leave our brothers and sisters that are still there, you're creating more problem to yourself. But if you release everybody, this coming of Biafra will take a longer time. Musa, I'm talking to you. Mumu Musa, like our sister Meriteka will call him Mumu Musa. Because you don't have brain. I've told you, I've fired you since. If I'm your boss, I'll fire you. You're not intelligent and you don't know how to lie. When you're lying, your mouth will be saying something else and your face is saying another thing. In fact, you are not qualified. You are not qualified to be there, Musa. You are fired. So release everybody, Musa. If you're intelligent, release everybody. And then you see the coming of Biafra will take a longer time. Musa Itiboribo. Na imezuna aka etu a na
Off
eji
your
okwu ekwu
mic,
okwu
off
nwoke m
your mic,
ikwesịrị ịghọta ebe m na-eje otu nwa m onye.
off your mic.
Because these people, they're not brilliant, they're not
We are not
intelligent.
Takia
So
people.
let's help them. Maybe they're still sleeping. We'll help them. And meanwhile, while we are helping them, our referendum is our referendum is going on. You understand?
There is
And well
nothing
over
that
40
will
million
stop the
Biafrans have
declaration of
voted
Biafra.
yes, yes,
Stella,
yes to exit
nothing
Nigeria.
will stop the declaration coming
You
to them with
understand?
force. Nothing.
So thank you, everyone. I hope you guys see heard me. Thank you. I'll stop here now.
Thank you, my sister Stella. I've got 3 hands up. Anyhow will be first. Kama and Chuku Amazing. So that's it. Anyhow, the mic is yours.
Okay.
But
I just want
Clara,
to
Helen
say
is there, Emeka is there.
They have to put their hands up.
Okay.
If they don't, because they can be doing something and, they have to put their hands up. Thank you. Go ahead.
okay. What I wanted to say is this. We should understand one thing, first of all. We are in a media war happening. And one thing about the media and one thing about words is that they can use the same words to divide even people that seemed to be together. Now, Oyendu being in court, being in that place, that dungeon, first of all, do you know what it is to put a man in a place, in a square box, probably in a dark room, for almost 4 years, where you do not have access to do anything productive than see the 4 walls that you are seeing and have people interrogate or antagonize you? Now, somebody is putting words into his ears, making him say things that he's not supposed to do because it will be easier for him because already his mind is being tried to be isolated. Now, it is very important that the things he say are watched carefully because why? You still have vulnerable people amongst us who his words will affect. For him to be for him to say anything like Sister Stella said, for him to say anything for them, it's not going to help us because why? It would only cause another division amongst the people we are trying to gather to make sure it happens. We are in a war whereby they use words to divide us. It is words. Now go around space now. Every media house has cropped out certain things that may seem nice for them to use to propagate their propaganda. And we have to be very, very careful. That is why we have to. You see, it's not even a lawyer that is my issue. It is that particular lawyer, the one that has glasses on. I don't know what his name is. That man keeps trying to put words into Oyendu's
I didn't know
ears.
you
We should
noticed
know
that.
that.
You noticed that guy, no, right? This
Yes,
other guy.
every
That
time.
guy
See,
detests
that guy
our prime
always
minister
tries to
so
put
strongly.
words.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
guy
I have
always tries
noticed
to
that
put
guy.
Yes.
I've
words
noticed that guy.
into his ears. And the thing about that guy is that he right now Oyindu is like I said is in an almost a vulnerable state. His mind is being tampered with where he is, and the fact that he can still even keep his sanity is a miracle. To put a man in a box for that long, do you know what his mind is going through? He doesn't have anything that feeds him positive things. The only thing he's thinking of is the 4 walls that he can see and the lies, and of course, except Chuku. You understand? The only person that keeps him sane is Chuku. So we have to make sure that whatever information gets to him does not influence his mind because these people are playing a mind game. They know one-on-one, they cannot deal with that man. One-on-one, put that man in the same place. You cannot get anything from him. And what he says will affect his people. Yes, people like us, we know say nothing they happen. Simon Day Gidigba, we behind them. He has even said it until he sees him face to face. And seeing him face to face is not somebody that is battered, somebody that has already been put in place in a proper condition to say, okay, people of Nigeria, we give up. But until he sees that, he will not stop. We know that. People like us know that. But there are still people out there that information can still do damage to. And that is the reason why we must caution or put a cut to whoever that lawyer is or whoever is trying to make up stories. Because where we are right now, there are some people who believe that the southeast or the south is a war zone because of the same media that they are pushing out there. The same media. I get calls from abroad. People call me and say, hello, is your country in war? I like, una see war. You don't understand. So we have to be careful and be cautious of the things he says. Whatever Oyindu says will still go far. Because why? That man carries spirit and his words will stick. whether we like it or not. Thank you.
God bless you, man.
Please, can I say something?
Stella, off your mic.
I should off the mic.
Off your mic.
Sister
Okay.
Stella, go on, go
You are
on.
not talking.
1 minute.
Otu nwa mwanya zukwe n'ike, zu ike.
Sister Stella, go on.
Otu
Sister Stella, go
mwanya
on.
zukwanike because nobody sagi mwanya. So thank you, Worry Sister Jerry. So what I'm trying to say is this, just like our sister just said, that he's been locked under a place, under stress, under everything. How do you still expect him every time he comes out to tell you things that are normal? When we still saw somebody putting words in his mouth. So at the end of the
Sister
day,
Stella,
we are not listening to.
Sister Stella, the irony of it is that the people are using that word against him and against us. You see,
I
that's the
understand.
irony
But
of
you
it.
see, remember what our PM told us, that the more we go closer to December 2nd, it's going to be tough. And then we are supposed to put on a tough skin. Where is your tough skin now? I'm telling you guys, tomorrow don't be surprised that Mazen Nandekanu will come out and tell Simon this or that, or tell we Biafrans this or that. You understand? This is because he's under stress. He's being compromised. He's been frustrated. He don't expect. So far, so good. We thank God he's still normal. I'm telling you guys, if they continue to hold him there, he can come out any day and tell Simon, shut up. But to us, we have built a thick skin. We know where he's coming out from, and we wouldn't listen, and it wouldn't stop us from loving him. The real deal is let's get Biafra and let them release him. That's my own. No, thank you. Let me stop here.
Okay, the next person is Kama, I think. Is it Kama before Chukwameze? It's Kama.
Kama.
All right. Thank
So
you
much.
so much. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. You guys are doing amazing. It's very hard to come up here, and because of the time frame, and you don't greet or appreciate the people that are online. Like I said, I do a lot of research, especially to do with Biafran war and all that, and I know what they used against us, is media. But seeing our media today, obviously, I'm always glad, always happy, for what you guys are doing. So whenever you come out there to preach this gospel, know that you are doing the Lord's work, and you will be rewarded in many ways. Thank you so much, and I appreciate you. You see, we are winning the war, and I like what Stella said last, and we have to remind ourselves that we are at the last minute of the game. We are at the injury time. In Bible, they call it perilous time. A lot of things are going to happen. A lot. You're going to hear a lot. Even if possible, they will bring your own parents in and let them come and talk to you in the television. A lot will happen. Just like what Stella said, but we have to put on our tough skin. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Onyendu is human being. Is human being. So, but what matters most is what we are pursuing. This thing has been said over and over again. If they like, let them bring him out. They've done it so many times. It's not one, it's not two, it's not three, it's not four. And want him to say something. And they are putting words in his mouth to say something. But we already know. We already know. All we have to do is to trash it and put it in the bin and continue the race. We are almost there. The voting is ongoing. Why they are doing all these things? The voting is ongoing. People are queuing, voting everywhere. So our responsibility is also to continue the voting. Encourage people to vote, encourage your family, encourage your friends, encourage whoever around you. Let them know there is something going on. You can see that only 30 million votes shake entire Nigeria. they couldn't, bear it. Imagine when we get to, 60 million, So do something, trying to encourage other people. And remember that the epoch making history, which is Latin Finland, is also ongoing. Get your ticket, be ready, be part of it. If you did not attend the first one, I'm telling you, this second one, don't miss it. Get your ticket, and so that you will be part of this history. It's a history of a lifetime. If there is no other thing you can, put in your diary, put this one in your diary. Put it, let it be part of your history, because it's going to be so special. Where you're going to be there when the Biafra will be declared, the restoration of Biafra will be declared, and there is no going back. After that, the game is over. The whole world will hear about it. So be part of it. Get your ticket and our ID card. A proud Biafra, a proud ID card. This is not Nigerian ID. This is not NIN or MIM or whatever they call it. This is a Biafra identity card, and is an identity card that will compete with the world identity. It doesn't matter ID card. Get yours. Encourage people. Go and register. Put your name there. In the data, in the government data, and be proud. Don't until we get to Biafra when there will be queue, and then somebody will be complaining, I've been here talking about Biafra now, go and do it now. There is an opportunity for you to do it now.
Exactly.
Because whether you do it now, you will still do it at the end of the day. So why not do it now, and then you will not be on queue or in a rush. Please do whatever you can do. We still have Biafra a coin, out there. Go and invest, even if it's $1, even if just put your name there, even if it's £10, even if this is how this Bitcoin of a thing started. A lot of people are millionaires, in different level. Be part of it. We are going home. There is no stopping us at the moment. There is none. They've done everything, they could do. They can't stop Prime Minister. Prime Minister is always there fighting them. Or so what are you waiting for? Let's work together. Let's do everything together and get what we want. Every other thing are all important. There is nothing that is less important in this whole thing. The media is important. The voting is important. Finland is important. ID card is important. Our Biafra coin is important. Everything we are doing, they are all important.
30-second left. Sorry about that because there
Thank
are
you
so
so
many
much,
people.
and I appreciate
Please
all
don't
of
be
you,
offended.
doing the wonderful job. Thank you, and I stop here.
Thank you, Kama. Claire Dims, I want to bring to your attention that we have over 8 people. People are requesting for mic. I want to
Yeah,
beg you to please
so
accept
3
Pastor
minutes.
Loki Star and Minister
Yeah,
Snow and
I'm
several.
trying.
Jamfuri is also there. GD is there.
I know there's nothing. This is the limit we can take at the moment. So there's somebody Emeka.
I have taken Lucky Star.
Okay, Emeka the legend or something. Right. Your hands are up. I know. Where's?
Can I talk, please? Because I'm working on
Yeah.
multitasking.
After Chukwuemeze is Emeka, not Emeka the legend, and then I know His hands are up. Helen will get to you very soon. Okay, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
3 minutes, please.
Well, this sister, you don't come. Anyway, what I want to say is we got to be careful what we say on this space. You know what I'm saying? Let's be careful. We should listen more to the action than the words. And I'm sure when we go back and listen to that word of our leader, in between the lines, we will read a different meaning. He said, Biafran soldiers in the Nigerian military should stop killing their own people. Biafrans, Efulefus Biafrans, that are still in the Nigerian military killing Biafrans should stop killing Biafrans because you will not go free. So I don't understand what we are talking about. And Even if he said anything, is our leader out? Our leader is not out because that paper they want him to sign, he will not sign it. So let's not come here and be saying this thing. We are a media team. We are a media. We learn from the past. History is on the verge of repeating itself, but we will make this history be in our own favor. So let us start our own propaganda. We too, we can do propaganda. The zoo, they have nothing against our leader. That's why we dissolve ESN and form Liberation Army. That's why everything that is connected to our leader was dissolved and reintegrated into something else so that they will not accuse him. We are the one in charge now, not our leader. Because this zoo, they have misplaced priority. They don't know what they are doing. They think they know what they are doing, but they are foolish. And please, let's not contradict ourselves. Because my lovely sister Stella, the first thing she was saying, I didn't agree. But the last one she said, yes, I did agree. Yeah, because it was we should not see one thing about these people. Let's just take an example now. Our enemies. The reason why they complain about us is because what we are doing is affecting them. If what we are doing is not affecting them, they will not complain. And they look for every means to try and twist our word. That's why we as a media team will come, we listen to whatever that is being sent by our leader, we analyze it. To me, I would say let's not even talk about this thing. Over the night, after this place is brought down, everybody go and listen again to that statement. When we come on space tomorrow, we have a better knowledge, a better know-how we are going to narrate this word in the right way. So please, let's not come here and say maybe by surface listening of what he said, and now we are saying one thing or the other. Because now it's very important that we careful what we say. Be very careful. We are not just a movement on internet. We are a country in exile that is trying to come back home. So we should be careful what we say. So if we can just leave this topic for now, when everybody go and listen to it properly, reading between the lines, because I know when I go and listen to that message again, one thing about our leader, he's a prophet. In between his line, when you listen to his message, you will get the real meaning. It might come off to you as something you don't understand and you just interpret it so quick. And you come.
Exactly.
We didn't mute you. It's
I
what
did
has
not mute
happened.
you. They
No.
kick you out. Maybe they know that you.
They not kick
Your
him
time
out.
is
They
up.
don't want to make you talk again. No, that's
Your
why.
time is up. Or you call another person.
Can you hear us? We can't hear you any longer.
They kicked him out.
Well, he made sense.
Okay.
I think he's
all right. Maybe he will come back.
We need to leave that our leader court case tomorrow. Let us.
I want to say something.
I
want to say something, please.
No, please, please, Minister,
Clara,
please,
Sister
because
Eileen.
no. There's.
I am the co-host by the side.
Okay.
Go to Ama, you're not called by the side. You're not called by the side.
He made himself a co-host.
I left you guys to handle it. But when somebody says something that bitters my ear, I will come here and say it and counter it. I'm here to counter what Sister Stella said. Without mixing words, without fear or favor. I remember in the Bible when Job was going through pains, penury, his wife told him, give up or call assault your belief or your God so that everything will be over. As in Amdekano our leader is going through the same. We can never, ever, no matter whatever he's going through, he can never make alter a negative word. Can never do that. We can never accept it. If he tries it once, everything he has ever done becomes useless. That is why we must remain resolute, mentally, be tough mentally. He didn't train us to speak like this. No matter what, we must stand our ground. We have gone far to look back. You're the man. Thank you.
Sorry, Otunwamoya, sorry. You could have said that you come to correct a narrative, not to encounter our lovely
I
sister. Point
counter
of
what you
correction.
said. Say that if it was our leader, she would, I don't know how to put it.
He said she will even abuse, talk, call Samonekpa's name or
Our
something like that.
that
It
one
doesn't
is not.
matter. That Samonekpa will not stop.
This I think this is going to on air too. Please, should mind our words here, please. Very very important.
Right. Biafra is a democracy. And I know when I listen, when I watch the big, although you can't call them democracy, the best democracy now, the United States. When I watch their debates and watch their panel on their news, you will have people who will critically analyze for and against, people who will read between the lines. That's what we are trying to do here. Nobody, so so at times when I sit down and watch their election analysis, watch if an incident is happening, and watch the way they do the analysis. That's exactly what's happening here. So people are making points, and they are all very cogent points. We put our own points straight quickly as possible, and that is what it is. It's a government that is bringing, and we are representing the media on the day this news break. For us not to refer to this news on the day it broke, I don't think we are that transparent as a people. So, and people will have certain things to say, so people will have another thing to say. It's all a very healthy conversation. So that's the way I see it. And I'm going to yield the mic now to the next person, who is Emeka the legend. Go ahead, my brother.
I greet everyone in this space, all the organizers. You guys are doing a diligent job. I look forward to attending these spaces and hearing things happen, especially. Can you guys hear me? Can you
Yes,
guys
we
hear me?
can hear you.
We
Yes.
can
Okay.
hear you. Just a little bit louder. We
Okay,
can
okay,
hear you.
sure. Akelemunu, everyone in the space here. I greet you guys, the organizers, the hosts, co-hosts. So it's always a pleasure to enter into such spaces and hear not just the mainland Biafran, but the mighty Urhobo, Isoko, Izon, because it's a family affair, and that's why it's a United States of Biafra. I want to remind you guys that this thing called Biafra, this space of people, it's a life for Africa. It's bigger than us. And that's why it was suppressed before I was even born anyway. During my grandparents' time, it was suppressed for a reason that it may be known to us, but it's also not known to us. In the Oyibo, the British, they knew what they were doing when they deliberately created a block. The French people knew what they were doing when they were trying to aid, although they wanted to take a lot of the items that belong to our people. But nonetheless, I greet you guys here, and I want us to remember that this is a big mission that will help Africa. I'm telling you, because if you see what's happening in West Africa, in Mali, Burkina Faso, Niger, there are mighty people rising up, and they are authentically redesigning their spaces. They are taking back the control of their resources. They are using common sense. They're using ingenuity. That they're really redesigning things. And I know that this movement from 2012, when Onyendu Maznamdi Kanu first began, up till now with Maz Samanepa, it's all a collective movement, and we are part of that shift that's happening in the land they call Africa, if you want to call it that. I remember when I first met Kano. I've met him twice, so only twice. I'm not the type to say I've meeting him. I've talked many times, but he came to the States here, Obira Alabeke, Bolabo, and I tell you, I haven't met before an Igbo man that had such a mission-driven spirit before in my life, and I'm telling you that it's very painful to see how the useless judicial system has handled someone that I would call my uncle. I'm from Imo State, Bisa. I can't say that I'm related to Nnamdi Kanu, right? or I'm not related to Master Tamepa, but you know, you see men that are doing great things, and you just feel that yeah, these people are they're close to me. One of my big concerns, it's been 4 years, if I'm not mistaken, since the zoo has showcased the world their flawed judicial system in the eyes of everyone. If let me ask this question: have we thought of what we're going to do as a whole? And if we have, we don't need to, share certain information here. That's fine. But I'm just asking, have we thought of what will occur if they're not going to release Onyendu? Because the way I look at it, I don't believe they're going to release him. Personally speaking, I would love for them to bend on their knees and release, but I believe that the Jagaban government and these people, they're very, very useless. Have we thought of what our outcome would be or what our response would be after a certain period of time? Because I understand Biafra is bigger than Onyendo. Biafra is all of us, but we know the mission that our uncle has started there. So that's one question I have. If we have thought of it, if we have and we have an answer and it's something that's secret, let us keep it secret. It's okay. We don't need to announce. But if it's something that we can generally talk about, I would love to understand, to know if there's any idea that we have, because there's a time when rubber meets the road. If anyone is aware of Nelson Mandela's history in South Africa, I'm not going to go into all of it, but
My
there was a point.
brother, I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm just going to tell you 30 seconds left. Let's be fair with others. There are so many queue, so you only have 30 seconds left from now. Thank you.
Try. All right, no wala. Okay, so that's my question there, and then the other idea is, there was a time I entered the space and the prime minister was talking, and I did ask him one question. Is there a different strategy that we can adopt, that people back home can adopt, that we can adopt in diaspora, right? I'm one that would say sit at home is very, very productive. It's working clearly. So I won't say anything ignorant that's not working though. But is there another strategy that we can add on? Because every let's say civil disobedience has other faces. You understand? So that's the second question. If there's anything that would make sense to adopt at this stage. If not, let's leave it like that. So those are my two questions.
Okay, thank you very much. I think the host will answer that question, and after the host, I've got a response to that as well.
Me too. I've got one as well too.
And then University, did you hear him? University,
Yeah.
did you hear? He said did you hear what he asked, or do you want him to clarify those two questions?
I want him to repeat the questions.
Right. Sorry, Emeka, if you can just repeat those questions, one of them and two, just like that. I know what it is, but if it comes from you, it's better. Thank you.
Okay, no issue. To quickly repeat, one, if Mas Nnamdi Kanu is not released, if there's a plan to not, because I don't believe they're going to release him, if he's not released and this continues and continues, it's already 4 years, is there a response from our people on this matter? Because it looks like it's heading towards a different route now. That's my first question. If there is a plan and it's something that cannot be shared publicly, that's fine. Just say there's a plan. We can leave it. If there's something that we can discuss publicly, I would love to understand if there's any kind of idea. Second question is there a secondary approach that we can add on to sit at home, right? Because there was a time I was in a space and I did ask Simon about, I said, hey, I wanted to know, would there be a certain point where we can have a different strategy that's added on to the civil disobedience? Because civil disobedience, it has many faces, though. It's not one face. It has many different approaches. So that's my question. Those are the two questions. I hope I was kind of clear.
Okay. Thank you very much. If not because of time, I would have allow you to give your own approach, what you person would suggest. I mean, standing in the position of Biafra.
University, you are not coming out clear. You are breaking a little bit.
Can you hear me?
Can hear you now.
Okay, good. I said if not because of time, I would have asked you give your own suggestion, your own second thought, your own idea, how you would have, go, do whatever you think is the best possible way to go about it. And yourself in position of someone defending Biafra, because if you are defending Biafra, you are defending Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu wants a better life for his people. Nnamdi Kanu wants a complete freedom for his people. He said that anytime he capitulate, he contemplate. In short, if he thinks about it to give up Biafra or to abandon Biafra struggle, that he should, in short, the Holy Ghost should strike him. These were his words, and he have kept them up until this moment. So, as somebody who is piloting the government of Biafra, the government of Biafra is a very complex system. It's not something you just barge in and just barge out. You have to be up and doing. You have to make concrete decisions. You have to make sure that everything is working simultaneously. And that is what the Biafran government is doing. Now, from the response of the people and the Biafran government, the government has to take decision from decision. Everybody been thinking about which civil disobedient and not being killed like cattle. So the best way was to sit at home, because when you sit at home, nobody, anyhow, I've even explained that. The issue with sit at home at this moment, as far Nnamdi Kanu is still in the custody illegally, it is non-negotiable. It is something. Don't just go that part. Don't go that part.
I want to
Millions of
add
people.
something at university. I want to add something to it.
Yeah, millions of people have put their hands and have decided that it must be like this. If people can be very desperate as to starving our people to death, then if starving the economy of these very people, so they understand the value. It is not you that is complaining. It is the government. It is the economy of the government, who is also the enemy of the people, funding the disappearance of his people and funding terrorism and insecurity. So nobody have a stand to that, to try to excommunicate, sit at home. It's not going to work. So
Okay,
that is the
Clarence.
only thing I just forget about the sit at home. Forget about it. And also, look, what we want is to restore Biafra. You have to be focused. You have to stay focused. We are restoring Biafra. You have to put your mind, you have to understand what we are up to. This is what we are doing. We are not doing any other thing. And to restore Biafra, many things, many approaches, even tougher approaches are going to be adopted. As Stella has said here, that people should put on their toughness. You won't say that you want to build a country and you want to rely on every small complaint that is coming out from the oppressor, and you start. It is not in the table to discuss whether there is another approach to sitting at home. Sitting at home have come to stay. In short, we do have fun every Monday. It's a very interesting day, and nobody wants to even miss Monday, being at home and having all those funs. You understand? So you have to take your mind away from sit at home. The government is not in the table. It is an approach. It is a civil disobedience. Civil
People
disobedience,
are dropping
just
their
like
hands. So
protesting.
So,
people are dropping their hands.
university, please.
So
Thank you. I'm not cutting you short. I've looked at this Emeka's
yeah,
handle. I purposely gave him
he
the
has to
mic.
stay focused. So we are in a mission.
Yeah, I've looked at his this
Let the
thing.
mission drive you,
I purposely gave him
and
the
not
mic.
rely on your
Oh, he's
carnal
not
mind.
hearing me. University, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so
do.
Are you,
Clara.
Clara Jean, are you speaking? If you are not, let me just add to what this
Yeah,
Emeka.
I'm speaking.
Okay, go on.
So
Okay,
the
go on.
first person came and talked about sit at home. He's coming and reframed it. Nigeria is a complex situation. The Prime Minister has consistently said we will use a complex solution. And he's told you the solution is in 3 ways. So this your question, cleverly bringing it and say they are not going to release Mazinam Dekano. So what are you going to do? What is Prime Minister doing if he's quiet? Or secondly, you are now saying that apart from sit at home, what else can you be doing? Are you not hearing the noise of sit at home that is driving them crazy? Why will you do anything else? My brother, sit at home is not a question we are discussing here. It's a
He should
non-negotiable
stay
discussion.
focused. He should stay
Please,
focused to the mission.
I'm sorry if I am putting you amongst those people who have been brought in to do this. We've sourced you out. All we want you to do is go and vote and go to our website and contribute as much money as possible. Thank you. What is sister?
Clara,
Go
please.
ahead.
Clara, wait. No, me. No, me first. Me first, please. Me. I don't know if you understand Pidgin English.
Very
I could
good.
have used Pidgin English to answer him. If you understand Pidgin
let me,
English, I want to use
can I answer?
I want to use Pidgin English to answer this. When you ask Mumu question, you go get Mumu answer. When you ask Mumu question, you will get Mumu answer.
Who answer?
So what is they call Ode? Ode na be Mumu. You dey hear me so? You dey ask say if sit at home not work as they no go release Oyendu, what else? You know the super thing dey happen. Can't you see the military where they kiss the ground? You know they see military they kiss ground. Wetin make dem go bring Major Oyendu? Make Oyendu go talk say our military men dey kpeme. Why they go meet am? Make e go talk like that? Because dem know say na another dimension of the dimension na dey come so abi na dimension na dey come so. Na why make I finish this mumu wey dey ask mumu question.
No mind
You
that.
no get sense, you dey ask
No, no, it
stupid.
hasn't gotten to that.
No, he has gotten to it. How can you say they will not release Oyendu? Are you God? Who are you to come and say
Wait,
they are not going to release Oyendu? What are you
I
talking
have the
about?
answer.
If sit at home will not make it, then release him. Our PM said they will release him in a stylish way. You not hear that one? What do you want?
Waiting
For
done.
PM to stop sit at home that they will release him? Is that what you think?
Yes.
We will give them what
Emeka, if
we
you
will
have
press
something
the
on the
brokers.
table,
We go press the brokers
if you
and
have
they will
something
release
on
him.
the table,
Okay?
um, worry sister, wait. This Emeka, if you
Worry
have
sister, I
something
want you
on the
people
table,
to wait. Otuomoya, wait, sir. I want you people to understand the question very well, because he's asking if at all. Okay,
he's asking.
I think Worry sister is also correct, because he's asking if there is any other thing we can do, like extraction process. To
University, don't go on that line at all. This
Yeah.
guy is number 2 on the list. Don't go on that line.
All right.
These questions are not meant for us. If
Yes,
he's
yes.
going to
This is a
ask
very
Prime
serious,
Minister, come to
very
Prime
serious
Minister.
security, a
Yeah,
very strong
go to Prime
security
Minister
question.
question time
It's
and go
no,
and ask the
you,
question.
you
Don't
don't
go.
ask. You
Let's go
cannot
ahead,
even go
please.
to Prime Minister and ask Prime Minister whether what else is he going to do to sit at home, or it's not going. Prime Minister cannot come to space and start explaining to you extraction process, explaining strategy for you. No, no.
Don't mind him.
Can I respond
Yeah,
at
what
all?
I wanted to say,
You can't
what I
leave
Can
him
wanted
I
to say,
can
without
I
letting
get 2 minutes,
hold on,
please?
one,
2 minutes. Just
Sorry. Who wants 2
no,
minutes?
my ministers, no, is here. But wait, let me
Go
just keep
hold.
in the.
Please, sir, please. Otuwawanya, please. Let me say something. Emeka, I think we've answered your question. I'm going to put you in the listening section, and then and we're going to go ahead because we have an important discussion that we are discussing, which is our leader court hearing today, that with the news we've heard, and it's a very important news to us. And the fact that the unity, the
Wait.
divide and rule, we don't want it anymore.
Claire
So
Dims.
there are a lot of people. I've got 6 requests waiting. So I'm
Claire
going to go to
Dims.
the next person.
Claire Dims.
Yeah.
Go to next
Please,
question.
pardon me. Let us give Emeka just 1 minute, please, to respond, and you continue with the mic, please, and reduce the time to 2 minutes so other people can talk. I beg us. People they wait to
No,
talk, and then they must.
2
2 minutes
minutes.
is
Are
not,
you sure?
it's not good. It's not good
Okay,
because people cannot come all the way. You know how pressurized to get into space. A lot
okay.
of people have been waiting. They cannot have 2 minutes, please. But
Acknowledge.
but let Emeka, if you want Emeka to
Let's
Yeah,
leave
to
it
respond,
for
you are
the
the
respond,
3
host.
please.
minutes.
Please give him that
Let's
chance
leave
to
it for the
respond.
3 minutes, please. 3 minutes.
But Emeka, you have only 1 minute to respond, please.
Yeah, hello. So I'm a bit surprised because see, I'm as Biafran as anyone here. I've been in the Biafra movement since 2012. I've met Kano twice. I don't. The hostility is a bit interesting, but you guys didn't understand my question at all. And about him, John, I was asking, right? Because again, in every struggle, right, civil disobedience is a way, the strategy. I'm just curious. Is there an added strategy? I didn't say sit at home is bad. I didn't say it didn't work. I said, is there an added, approach that can be utilized in diaspora and at home? Simple. If it's not
That's
something
what
that we
I
can discuss, then we
understand.
can leave it.
That's what I heard you
You
say.
see, that's
But
all I
these
asked.
people wouldn't
And
let
then the
me
first
respond to that.
the first question,
Exactly. Emeka, you were misunderstood, and I
I
really,
said is I wanted to respond to him in a normal way, but these
yeah.
people
yeah.
wouldn't let
I
me
mean,
respond.
I
I
didn't. I
wanted
don't
to
know.
talk
I don't
anything
know.
who
I
are
don't know
these
how
No,
you
we
people?
guys.
don't misunderstand
Who
them.
are
Oh.
these people?
No.
No, 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 no.
See. You
Hear
guys
me.
Okay,
Let me
Omaya, we
misunderstood
are
me.
say
not
what
these
I wanted to
people,
say.
Abi. We are not these
You guys
people.
definitely,
Okay.
you
Oh.
guys
Well,
definitely
since I
misunderstood
see
me
you,
the whole time. I just asked two
Sorry,
simple questions,
Emeka.
and no, it's
I
okay. I'm not. I see. What?
I apologize on our behalf.
No, Hala. See, I know we're passionate about Biafra.
I
I'm
beg
I'm
not vex,
way
my
more.
brother. Our body they
See,
hot. Our body they
no
hot. We
issue
don't want
now.
hear
No,
See,
to
it.
be
No
see.
honest,
vex.
I
worry
was
sister. To be honest, worry sister. I stand on what waiting I talk because now waiting in the drive. How can you be asking what
No,
Oh.
no,
apart
no, no,
from
no,
what
no, no,
this thing?
no.
How can you be asking that kind of question?
Incorrect,
How can,
incorrect.
and
See,
you've
see,
been
see, 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 see,
you've
see,
been
No,
with
see.
Biafra since
that was not
2012.
Since
that was not
2012.
what he meant
2012.
exactly.
University, wait,
Guarantee.
university,
I'm
university,
Ca-
university.
confirmed
Just
Biafra this
Emeka,
side. Trust
Emeka,
me.
Emeka, wait a moment. Emeka, wait. Please, sir. See, you can't tell me that in the condition where we are right now, we have a government, we have a defense force, we have the media. At this present age, you are asking what is the plan if
Can you
Mazen
imagine?
Nandekan is not released upon what is
You,
happening on
my
the ground.
brother, well done.
You are a Biafran.
No.
You are a Biafran. At
For
this
12
present age, you're
since
asking this question. Come
2012.
on, bro.
Thank
What are
you.
we talking about?
No.
So
Thank
what
See,
if
see,
I
you.
see,
tell
see,
you,
see,
you are
see.
you asking?
Thank
I said,
you.
please,
I'm
my
moving
brother,
The
like
type
please,
of
why are you
Biafra.
asking this
University,
question?
that is how
2012.
No,
they
no, no,
use.
no, 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 no.
These
See.
are trained
2012.
people to infiltrators.
Wow,
Wait,
wow,
Trained to
wow,
infiltrators.
wow.
I
Interesting,
don't want us
interesting.
to. I don't want
collect
us to
mic for our
misunderstand the
give
matter.
another person. You know,
He has responded, and he has explained what he meant, and
we
it's
don't
not
we
bad.
don't want the
So
high
let us move
explanation.
forward. Let us
Since
leave
2012,
that topic
waiting
because
don't bring
Emeka
for
have
table
given
where in the ask
also a
us.
lot of advices in his submission, which is also very good.
University, ask him if he has voted. If he has voted, and what is he doing for or in all this
Uh-huh.
thing that is
Emeka,
happening? Has
have
he
you
voted?
voted,
I
please?
can explain. No, I haven't voted yet, and I've been doing a
Oh
lot.
no.
So
Let me tell you
what are we
guys.
talking about, bro? Come on.
University, be
Wait,
careful,
Wow.
though.
Guys, why are we yelling at
wait.
each other like this? Are we
I'm
not all
not
Biafra
here.
here? See, the type of Biafra we're looking for is
So
people
you
that
need
No,
to
we asked
vote.
We are
for
not
You
twelve.
need to
same
vote.
We are not
Biafran.
all
You need to
Biafra.
vote.
University from there.
We asked
University,
for 12.
please,
You
I'm
please,
what did they
university,
do?
that would not
Crazy.
put people on saboteur, please.
I'm telling
Please.
you, seriously.
not
For face,
no, it
are you guys
never
gonna
reached
call me
like that.
saboteur? I don't understand. So what
No,
I'm saying, right? I have not voted yet. I'm aware of the vote. I haven't done it yet. I'm telling you
why?
guys,
Since March,
I'm just
Why
I'm
haven't
University,
more
you?
I respect
Why
you. I
haven't
Wait,
you
respect you well,
voted?
well, though. You need to round this up.
James,
Oh, now wait
please.
now. Why haven't you voted?
Why have
Why
you not
haven't you
voted?
voted?
I
Yes.
honestly I haven't given it enough time to sit down and make the votes. I'm fully aware of
Eh?
the vote. I'm fully aware of the card ID. See, I have been
Good
involved even
English
when Kanye was
podcast.
touring the state. He came to
That's not what we
Maryland.
are
I'm in
talking
Maryland. I'm working.
about.
See,
Have
So,
you
no,
voted?
but
Forget
I want you
about
to
following
understand.
that
But
I'm
do you
narrative.
involved.
contribute? Do you
I'm
Have you
contribute?
involved.
voted?
how do you
Why
contribute?
I
are
haven't
you
voted
not
Person
yet.
will
voting?
not vote. How
What
you
do you want to
I'm going
listen
to.
to? What
Apart
do you want to understand
This
about
Go
it.
and vote and we will answer your question. Go and
No,
vote,
Allah.
come
Go and
back,
Okay,
vote.
and then we answer
okay.
your question.
It's
Make
fine. It's
on
fine.
way
It
to
takes
Just
a minute.
okay. It's okay. It's okay, guys.
okay.
See,
Okay, Emeka, do you promise me you are going to vote? because I'm going to. Okay, I'm already following you.
I'll vote.
I'm
I'll
already.
vote.
I'm
I'll
going
vote.
to
I'll
write.
vote and I'll share it.
I am
That's no
going to.
problem.
I'm going to write you. I'm going to write you if you are
Yeah,
if you are
send me DM.
voted, please. And you need you need you
Gaho.
you need also to acquire your ID card. These are ways that will help
Lord,
ourselves
But is he
in this
supporting?
struggle.
Is he
You know,
saying is that?
and we are paying. I pay my tax every month, so I just set my tax with my bank. It just goes there every month, so I
Ask
don't
how
have to
much he has
worry
donated.
about.
Ask how much he's donated.
Emeka, do you pay? Do you
I
pay your
can
tax?
answer that question. So if you guys are aware, right? Maz Nnamdi Kanu in 2012, 14, 2015, 16, he would come to the States. We've done international tours, right? There was a point in period where I was actively contributing. So this is nothing new for me.
So this is a new
Emeka, do you pay
dimension
your
now.
tax
This
now?
is
Do
a
you pay your tax
My
now?
so
brother, all the money you contribute 2012 is in DOS hand. It's in container.
so
Goes
No,
to
this.
I
Africa.
asked them for your money. Do
So
you
this is a new
contribute to
dimension.
this
Thank you,
government?
Gojuku. Thank you, Gojuku. So this is a new.
Do
This,
you believe in this government?
He hasn't
it
shown
makes sense.
any Simon
It makes
Ekpa's
sense.
thing in his wall.
No, I
Emeka,
have.
do you
I totally
believe
have.
in
It's
our
just down to
government?
my
Emeka,
timeline.
I am going to follow you up as my brother. I am
Sure.
going to be writing you. I want to see that you vote. And, if nothing is too small, nothing is too big to rescue our land, to restore Biafra. We are in a mission to
University,
restore Biafra.
your
So
cabinet.
that was why
Then I
my
power is
sisters were not happy when
you
you
are the
ask
corner power
questions
that
the way they
you
understand it,
don't
because
get this
they
time.
expect you to understand that we are in a mission and we are staying in course. And there are human beings, like not machine, like me and you, who are sitting on a round table
We are
every day
at war. We
and
are at war. Secret war.
planning
Don't
everything together.
sugarcoat it.
So there are
Mama,
strategies that are going to be engaged, and more are going to come. People who are doing it, they are not insane. They are human, not animals.
so
Of
that
course.
Emeka
So
Of course.
is
so
about
I will follow you up, sir, and I'll see
what
that.
are you?
Please, you promise me today that you vote and that you will be contributing. We contribute. What we are contributing now, we are using it to work. Uh-huh. We know that restoring Biafra is going to come with a lot of things. The enemies are not going to let us say, okay, oh yeah, take your Biafra and go. And we are not going to say because they don't give it to us that we are not going to fight it, or because everybody is not here, we are going to wait for them. No, they will come and join us. Just as you talk like a person, because your information and your intels are a little like 2 years or 3 years behind us. You understand? You are a little bit in the past as compared to speed and where the position that we are today. And that is why you are going to get some response when you make some statements.
But university.
Your statement now is very correct, like maybe in 2022 or 2023.
Okay.
Your submission is very correct. But now we are our 2 legs are inside our
Oh,
trouser.
university, please. I've got a lot of people requesting,
All
7 people
right.
requesting.
All right,
This
Emeka,
guy, this
thank
guy
you
is
for
number 2. They are bringing them in one by one, and we are ready. Okay? Thank you.
Exactly.
So, Clara Dims, you also have to understand that there are a lot of people who were on the side of DOS and who were also on the side of OB, and most of them are going to come. They are going to be responding according from where they stopped. The struggle have gone way far. So the position you are today, they are kind of behind you. So issues like this are going to
No, no,
be
no, no, no,
erupting.
no, no. This is a person that has never contributed. This is a person that has the audacity to come to ask Prime Minister question and has never voted. This is a person that is having the audacity. No, 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 no. Host.
So
There's no.
hold on, right? So my thing is, right, how are we going to, so Madubia Judge asked a simple question, right? And now I'm looked at someone who is a quote unquote saboteur. Like, if that's how you read saboteurs, then that means you don't know when people are really trying to misguide such a genuine movement like Biafra like this. I went at Abulamjuru.
It's okay. It's okay, Mecca.
Okay, please,
I have given
please,
you.
please.
I have given
University,
you
make I
my
talk
words. Wait,
now. Make I
wait,
talk
wait,
now.
wait,
University.
wait,
Let
wait.
me
Now,
talk
let me
now.
finish. You will
No,
talk.
you are finished. Let me talk. No, I want
No,
to
we.
ask this guy why is he not following Samonekpa? Did he really believe in Samonekpa, or you only believe in the Oyendu? Because Clara Jean said she went to look at his profile and there is not even one PM post there. So do you believe in Samonekpa or you only believe in Oyendu? Please answer us. That is the only question, University. Sorry about that.
Worry
Okay,
sister, he's gone
he's
down.
not
Let
here.
me just
He's not here again. The thing is, he
He's
sound
here. He's
like
there. He's there. He's not gone. He's there.
no, it's
okay.
not a speaker anymore.
It's not
Please.
on speaker.
We've
He
got 12
let
requests. Please.
let's go to the
University,
hands.
we need to move on. We've got
Yeah, we
12
need to.
requests.
University, give me
Please.
the codes again, please. They threw
I'm
me out.
trying
They
to.
threw me out.
I'm trying to.
Nzama Group PLC.
Who is the next person? Lucky Star, I see you've been struggling. Frank, I respect,
Okay, sorry,
I will
sorry.
give you next after Lucky Star. Lucky Star, sir, the mic is yours.
Nzama Group PLC. Nzama PLC. Nothing. You don't get anything again. No.
Lucky Star?
That is who they are.
I can't hear him. Oh.
You follow
Mr. Lokista, we cannot hear you. You have to.
2012.
I don't know how you are going to do it because we have over 11 people on the request. You have to go
And
back.
give it to Frank now. If it's not coming up, give it to Frank.
Can you hear me? I can
We'll
hear
come
you.
after
Can you
Frank.
hear me?
Let's not waste time.
Oh yes, he's here now.
Can you
Yeah,
hear
you
me?
have
Thank
been.
you for your
You have 2
patience.
Can you?
minutes.
Yeah, thank you for your patience. It's been a very day like this. Please, thank you for your patience. Go ahead and make your submission.
Hello.
Sabo.
Go ahead, Lucky
Yeah,
Star.
thank you very much. I want to appreciate you all for this time you have spent in the broadcasting of this Biafra struggle. Actually, people are doing a lot.
University, I have to go out and come back. I can't hear him.
And I pray God will bless you all.
Acknowledge.
Hello, can you hear me, Claire?
Yeah, I can hear you, sir. Go
Yes.
ahead.
What I want to say is that we are not backing out. From all the questions that people are raising, I just believe that they are just talking based on the knowledge they have. You know that when you understand a particular question, you don't need to ask when they set exam for you and you understand what they really said for you. You know, you don't need to be beating around the bush. You just go straight and then you follow up. So what I want to say is that there are people in the, like what we are deliberating on about the court issue. Those people, there are some of them who are trying to take glory or who does not really, love what our PM is doing. But we are not going to mind them. If they like, let them whisper any word to our Onyendu to convince him. But I believe that from the first record, when our Onyendu said that you should go and listen to Simon Ekpa, that is a point. And I believe that he's not going to turn his back on our PM. He loves what PM is doing. If they like, let them do whatever they want to do. But we know that the level we have reached now, if Onyendu comes out now, he's going to congratulate our PM, and there's no error in what PM is doing. He's already driving us to the promised land. And if Onyendu comes out, by the grace of God, he's going to come out. Nobody can stop Onyendu from coming out of that detention. And I do believe that that what happened to Babylon is what's going to happen to the zoo, most especially that place where they kept him. The zoo will perish, and that Abuja where they kept Onyendu will sink if they fail. But I do know that Onyendu will come out by the special grace of Chukwu Kika Biama. Then all that we are doing, our contributions, our vote, everything we are doing is working. And to God be the glory. The zoo are complaining. That's to say that our struggle is not in vain. All our effort is not in vain. For them to be complaining shows that we are winning, and they cannot. They are already confused. All their terrorist army. They don't even know where to start from. They are just suggesting on the way to attack our people, but they don't know how to get our people down. And we are going to conquer them. We must decimate them. Everything about the zoo will not exist any longer. I just believe that whatever we are doing is working, and is working, and it will continue to work. I don't want to talk too much. All I know is that I am a wounded lion. All of us, we are brutal. If we have a way to press their neck, even in that rubbish chamber in Abuja, we will do. But with what is playing, they are already crying. And I believe many of them shock and whatever they call it, BP, we go up and they will collapse from that this suppression they are doing to us. May God bless you all. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my brother. That was really pretty good. Yeah, it's what they, Mazin Simon Ekpa has. Mazi Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister, has often told us that the IPOB Nigeria, what they have wanted, and a G4, and all those people who don't want him to bring Biafra. They have always wanted to put both of their heads, put heads of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa, knock them together, but they will not succeed. If you don't love if you don't love the son, you can't love the father. If you don't love the father, you can't love the son. So case closed. Thank you so much for that. Thanks for bringing that.
Thank you very much.
Minister Otumawanya, you wanted to say something?
Yes. I don't know if that Emeka can hear me. Emeka, you said you have something on the table to add to our sit at home. Please write to me. Write me on my DM, and that message will get to the PM. Thank you so much.
Right. Where is Helen? Helen Peters.
Helen has gone long time. So call Frank. Helen don't come out since.
Okay, Frank Biko, the mic is yours. Thank you.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, great Biafrans, warriors of our time. I appreciate everyone. Please, I beg to stand on the already established protocols. Everyone gathered here on this space this minute, and those that will join us later, those that will listen to our recorded space, we appreciate you. I appreciate our leader, our Prime Minister, our men on ground, the ministers, the cabinet members, policies members. I appreciate everyone. To the host, our unifier. That's what I call you. University, I appreciate you. My own sister, Clara Deans, my worry sister, I appreciate you all. In fact, they have been dealing with me since the beginning of this program. Since morning, they have been dealing with me. I'm so happy I'm given the opportunity to speak out. So what I want to point out, coming to that, Emeka, there are people you don't waste our time on, because it's just like telling a blind man that what is in front of you is a white car. How can that guy, up to this moment, is not following our prime minister? Up to this moment, he has not voted.
Can you imagine?
And we are here. And we are here, rubbing minds together with him. Please, we shouldn't do that. We have gone very far past this kind of people.
God bless you. Right on.
I'm coming, sister. Again, in this family, this is a wonderful family which I'm very, very proud to be part of. In this family, in this government, all of us don't have the same mindset. The way worry sister analyze issues will not be the way my Clara Danes will analyze issues. It will not be the way I will analyze issues. It will not be the same way my brother Ugochukwu Biafra will analyze issues. Please, and don't take it that if I did not analyze issues the way you analyze it, I must definitely talk like you. We all are putting our goal in one post. So far, you are not saying anything contrary to the freedom. You are not saying anything against our prime minister or against our leader. We are here for our freedom. That's all. And again, you see, the propaganda they are playing out, we are in media. What they did to our ancestors, 1967 to 1970, it will never repeat itself. Gowon implemented the wicked war crime policy, which is hunger, blockade, economic blockade, which they used to kill over millions of our people. Next thing they do, they tell Ojukwu, the same Igbo, they call Ojukwu, look at your people are dying. They are dying. The same people that implemented that wicked policy, economic blockade, they still send people out to tell Ojukwu, look at your people are dying. What will you continue like this? This, that. That mistakes Ojukwu done it, it will never repeat itself. Like, I trust our prime minister. Our prime minister is always 1 million miles ahead of any rubbish. He tell them he learns from mistakes of others. Hold me by my words. He said he learned from what happened to others. And again, they should not weaken our leader with whatever that is playing out. Our leader don't know what we are doing. Those people telling him whatever, why are they not telling our leader that the same military, the same terrorists in army uniform are burning our houses, destroying the livelihoods of our people, burning their houses, throwing bombs on roofs of our people, kidnapping our people, harvesting their organs? They never care to tell our leader something like this, but they will tell him that we have. If somebody will observe, I saw some people with blacks, some young ladies with blacks, maybe the widows of the Beninese soldiers. I don't know why they wear blacks to come. I don't know. I'm still correcting that dot. No, this is a foul game. Okay, why are they still holding our leader? Listen, Tinubu, Igbo politicians, the whole politicians from Biafra territory, stop playing with the life of our leader. It's just like playing with more than 80 million lives. Leave this young man and let him go. He doesn't know what we are doing. Listen, any soldier in uniform, if you are my brother and anything happened to you, OYO, or you are on your own. What did they send you to come and do in our land and give you sophisticated weapon? Is it not go and finish them? You hear them when they were little. Go and finish them. Go and kill them. Then now, the table now turned. You now wear some people black everywhere to come and say what? Please, we are here for our freedom. I want to encourage each and every one of us. Intensify whatever you are doing. Your donation, intensify it. In this media, if you don't know how to write, retweet, repost, like, push. This is all we are here for. Their propaganda can never sell. We don't know what they are talking about. Our leader don't know what we are doing. Period. He don't know what we are doing. Chikina, they should leave this young man after court have released him to go. Do they think our leader don't know what is going on? The same army came to his house to kill him. In that Operation Python dance, they killed our people, 28 in numbers, as they say, including a dog. If God did not save his life and his parents, which after his parents died, if God did not rescue him, he would have been a gunner. They are holding him. They are still planning to take away our own prime minister again, and they are there in the court talking trash.
Don't mind them.
Making him to be sober. Man, this is arrant bunker. We don't take this rubbish. We don't know what they are talking about. If you come to kill me with gun, if I'm opportune, I will shoot. I swear. I hit my mic here. Thank you, everyone. Please, I don't mean to sound the way I'm sounding, but this is the root truth. We are here for our liberation. Thank you, everyone. Sister Clara Dins, my worry sister, my unifier. I appreciate you all, my brother, Biafra, King David. I appreciate everyone here. Rejan Furi. In fact, everyone here, I appreciate you all. You are wonderful. You are an amazing people. I'm proud to be part of this family, and I will remain to be so. If I have the opportunity today to donate fighter jets, I will never hesitate to do that to make sure we go home. I appreciate you all, and we keep pushing. We keep pushing. We are here. Thank you, everyone. Love you all.
Frank, you are sounding right. When your own fighter jet is in front,
So
I will be the one flying the second fighter jet. My own will be more than the Tucano aircraft that they are showing up and down. You sound very, very right.
yes,
Very right. So, my brother, well done. Thank you for that submission. You covered the whole aspects that needed to be covered and clarified. So those who have ears, let them listen. Thank you for that. Biafra First Love, thank you very much for holding on, for your patience. Please, the mic is yours. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sister. Thank you. Thank you, University. Thank you, everyone. Ndewonu, Umuchineke. Urhobo Wado. Biafra
Hey,
Wado.
well done. Thank you.
Everybody in the house, Wado. I just love that word. Wado. Beautiful. Thank you. I've heard everybody well said and everything. So the only reason I picked up the mic because I was overwhelmed with everything, new story, new history, new topic. It's just so amazing. Thank you. And I pick up because of the topic of Nnamdi, It's become a very, very sensitive topic, and I can see how my sister is dealing with it. But one thing I just wanted us to remember, is about a week ago, or maybe, a week ago or 2 weeks ago, our PM came online in one of his tours, and he said something. He said in the next week or so, we should all be ready, and we should all have shock absorber to have our mind, tough mind, build our mind, because with resilience, because we will hear something is going to happen, events are going to come up, and that's where we're going to be shaking. Things like this will shake our mind. But one thing we have to realize is Nnamdi is the leader of Biafra, and everything he says, we have to find a way to read into it, just like the Bible. And not only that, everyone on this space are so brilliant. Most people went to the right university. Most people went to the right research. We're very smart and intelligent people. So when we piece out some topics on this space, we analyze it, because most of us are analytical. But we have to be very careful, and we also have to remember that the enemies that we deal with only relies on information. And they don't have anything. They only rely on our brain. They rely on our emotion, and they are very good at scamming, twisting, manipulating. So we have to be very careful when we address certain issues that concern Nnamdi Kanu. As a matter of fact, as my advice, I will say we never discuss about Nnamdi's passages ever. We should leave it, make it mute. Everybody mute. Why us? Let us keep it mute. Let us not bring an information that just come into this space and then we're all over it. Like we reread the Bible, literally. You understand? We say things like this, sometimes they're using it to affect our leader. Look at this gentleman come on this space. I don't care how innocent he is. And I don't care how much information he's looking for. Of course, he's only got one vote. But that his very comment could affect millions. He don't come here and ask us what we have to do next to anybody. As far as Nnamdi Kanu concerned, he's on his own. As far as Simon Ekpa, he already told him there's nothing Nnamdi Kanu say that we're going to listen to. That didn't stop us from loving him. Nnamdi can say anything. Is it because he's in jail he can't talk for himself? He can say anything. If he say he doesn't want nice, he's not going to listen to Simon, he's free to say that. But we know who he is. Ojukwu took us to this journey. When he couldn't take it no more, he left. When he came back, they make him talk Nigeria. We still love him. Please, we have to watch how we analyze about Nnamdi. Everything else to match Nigeria up, let us match them up. As far as Nnamdi, please, stop giving them ideas. Stop teaching them what to do, what to think. There's two of them already, bold enough. I know university, you're giving them opportunity, but you have to see their analytical questions. Even though we are so smart, we're not going to give him any answer. You understand what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is, please, let us not piece this case ever again. Let us leave it to the lawyer. Let us just watch what our PM is analyzing. Let us pick topics from there, if anything. Please, I beg you. Only because I'm listening from the behind, and I'm looking myself if I was in opposite side, what I'm going to be picking up from everything you guys say. You understand? But because I'm on the right side, I can always understand. Please. Thank you. You're doing a great job. And I hope you guys understand what I'm saying. God bless you.
Thank you, Biafra First Love. Thank you for your submission. Please, I will only call you if you raise your hands up, and I might, take one or two people down if you are not raising your hands up. I will only call you if you raise your hands up, please. Thank you. I'm going to have to give priority to our Mr. Snow.
Hello?
And then Chibuke will be the next one. Mary have already had said something, but she's raised her hands up, so will be the next person. So, Mr. Snow, if you are there, the mic is yours. Thank you. And I'm going to probably bring one or two people down. Sorry, Mr. Snow. Wanyoma, did you want to say something so that if you're not saying anything, I can bring you down? I've got about 5-6 people requesting. Thank you. Mr. Snow, go ahead. Sorry, sir.
Yeah, Urhobo Isoko Wado, Biafrans Wado, my brother University, Clara Dames, Warri Sister Ugo, Stella, Otunwa Frank, Rage and Fury, Tochi, Biafran First Love, Christopher, everybody here on the space, I greet you all. I become me very quick because I know there are a lot of people who are requesting for the mic, and I have just a very few things to put in. I don't know if Emeka is still here,
but just to answer his question as I understood it, and to any other person who bears such questions at heart, the question that I heard that I understood is there any other thing that those in diaspora can add to the sit at home that is being done back home? I think that's the question that I heard. That is what I heard him ask as a question. So, because just I'm only saying this so that next time we cannot all analyze things the same way, but we should all try to pay attention, pick up the things we need, address what we need. If we feel that somebody that we've passed the stage of somebody doing something, then why are we wasting time bantering on the same thing that we say we've passed that stage? You answer the person the question and we move on. It happened with the other guy who came here. I've forgotten what his name is, the one that is talking about economy and all of that. We answer these people their question and we'll continue with our history. Today is a very beautiful day. It's a day I learn a lot. And I gama like Kandi and only obuna buru something. Now maybe the lectures are here today because Wednesday they're very sacred. Only obuna because why are you gonna this Wednesday? So in order to answer you, my brother, yes, there are some other things that we can do. Whether or not you've been supporting, the extra things that we can do is funding. We need crowdfunding. Now you have spoken well like a Biafran. It doesn't matter, man. It votes, it is all for you. We already have over 30 million Biafrans who have voted, and we have more voting. If you're in abroad and you do not vote, you're only shooting yourself on the leg. It doesn't matter how much you want to preach Biafra. It doesn't matter how much you want to say whatever you want to say. If you don't vote, it means you are not in support of Biafra. So it's in a time to come around it. It takes 2 seconds. As people were still talking here, you could have voted if you want to vote. So that's not a reason for not voting. So we're going to keep that aside. But answering your question, my brother, because yes, if I get me, is more money. The government needs more money, more funding. Now, whether or not you believe in the prime minister and the government, I believe you believe in the security of your people. So everybody that believes in the security of our people, in the lives protection of the life of our people, have to pay their liberation tax. Just pay your liberation tax, set it up. It's going to be going out every week as you want. $10, $20, $25 every week. We have already embarked on this. It is going to be a kind of crowdfunding, and this is going to help the government achieve what they're working up to, because we have a lot of journey ahead of us. In case people don't realize this, funding of a liberation does not stop until your liberation is achieved. The funding that you do does not. It's not just. It's not just for bullets alone. Don't forget that. We're talking about logistics, military logistics. It's not just about the it's not just about the hardware. It's about the taking care of our soldiers, the feeding of these over 120,000 men and women on ground. All of these is why we need crowdfunding. So ndị mmadụ eche na ego ano, I mean, if 50,000 of us, we've always preached it here, can make as low as $20 every week, which we can. We have the people who can do it here. And Mecca, you can do it. So that's a part of a way you can, that's part of the things that those in abroad can do to join in the sit at home who have shown their total support and submission to the government. You know, go on them, that's what you need to do. It's your vote, my brother. All the very, very important. If you need how to do the voting, if you're still here, ask the question.
He's not
We're
here.
going to give you the
He's
link.
not here. He's not here, Mr. Snow. All this you are saying, he's not here. So if you want to, you can follow him and privately chat him on this. He's following university.
So
No,
whoever
I've
has similar
communicated with
questions,
Emeka. Emeka is a good guy.
whoever has similar questions should please understand what we need is crowdfunding. We need to do it fast as possible. Now, coming on the other thing, Bikono, I stand completely with Biafran First Love, and Prime Minister has said this. I wonder why we kept digging into it. We need to avoid analyzing what Onyendu says. Our Prime Minister has said this before. Now we can chip in into the things around whatever happened in the court, but not Onyendu's speech. What Onyendu said is killing of soldiers. We're not dealing with soldiers. I'm saying this for those who are listening to Biafran speak. Please, the Biafran Liberation Army do not kill soldiers. We kill terrorists. And we don't owe anybody any apologies to this. The Biafran government and the Biafran people will never negotiate with terrorists. What we are dealing with is terrorists that come to kill our people. That is who we are taking care of. And in case people do not understand this, ihe niile about killing or not killing will not exist in Igbo land if they take away their checkpoints and their barracks like we have asked them to do. So they can take it away so that their soldiers will stop dying. But as long as you have them there, they will continue to kiss the dust. It's just what it is. And that is what Onyendu is saying. Anya choro kande bae now. So Onyendu is telling the people that are killing our people to leave our land. Bikono. Let's not analyze so much into the words or Onyena whisper something to Onyendu, Onyena down. Nobody can ever speak for Onyendu. Nobody will ever speak for Onyendu. Rather, if you look at what Onyendu said today, he is talking about the freedom for Africa, freedom for Biafrans. Like our Prime Minister said not quite long. In Biafra, Africa died. These are the things that we need to capture from what Onyendu said, and not the fact that he said people should stop killing soldiers. He is telling those that are killing soldiers to stop killing soldiers. We are killing terrorists. We're not killing soldiers. Daluno, Bikono, don't forget, the power of our military lies in our funding. Ihe niile gbasara the strength of our military. It comes through our funding. We have to do everything in our powers to support this government. It doesn't matter how little you bring, because you get with the $5, and the 10 with the 10. If we can have 10,000 people paying $5, good. 10,000 people paying $10, good. 10,000 people paying $20, good. And when due to Munugo Chukufa Notu Wamwanya and Mighty Dot and the rest of us who are going to make sure that our $50 outside of our weekly donation is going to be made. And those who are going to join us, come along. If you can do it, come along. No, it's a thing of your conscience. If you set it up and it's going, you know you've done. You don't need anybody Ibrogi Anyonyo Komita. At the last days, Ochukwu Kabiama got what result. Onya ga-akwụkwa n'ụgwọ ọrụ anyị na-alụ. Ka Chineke gọziela anyị onye ndu. I am happy to see him today, and may God continue to bless and protect our Prime Minister, so that as he speaks, it is going to always confirm to us that the Father and the Son are together. And that is what I saw from Onyendu's speech today. Daluno, everybody. Daluno. Mighty Dot, I greet you, my brother. Daluno.
Thank you very much. Thank you for that. Prime Minister has made his response, and I go to that and read it to you.
I have to stop this.
Right. The Biafran Liberation Army are not fighting against any tribe in Nigeria, but against Nigeria terrorist states and their army carrying terrorists. If you are one of them who kill Biafrans in Biafra land, you will be neutralized irrespective of your tribe. Whether Igbo, Yoruba, Hausa, or from Niger Republic, once you are in Biafra land to kill our people, you will be neutralized by the BDF or the BRF. Shekina, that's the response of our Prime Minister.
I have to take
right.
Just 30 seconds. Because, again, if you go to the Prime Minister's post, Bikono, go and look at all those babies that is hanging out there. Biafrans, if I be furniture when they buy, these are what the angels need. Obuni, what are your boots on ground? Let your pocket be on ground. Daluno.
Thank you very much. I did say, was it Mighty Dot or before Chibuke? Which one of them? I think it's Mighty. Is it Mighty Dot? Go ahead. You can take the mic now. Thank you. And I can bring more people in. It's Mighty Dot there. If you are not ready to take the mic,
Hello.
you are ready. Okay, go ahead, Mighty Dot.
Yeah, greetings, my people. Greetings, Mr. Snow. Greetings, the host and the co-host. Yeah, my game is kind of off, because this trace has been going very fantastic since morning, until the couple of hours ago, things has been kind of off, and it doesn't feel good, you know. There is a video, but before I go on, there's a video that our brother, the minister of the one of the ministers of communications, which is 247. There's a video he played this morning about one woman that is supposed to be the women leader of Igbo women leader or something like that. This woman exposed everything that is actually happening regarding the military in our land. I think everybody should go and watch that video. That video should be disseminated everywhere. This woman was challenging the military. They said they cocked the gun, they're going to kill her. Because she was telling them to their face at the checkpoint that they are the cause of this problem in the southeast and that they are here on a different mission. So, and one thing regarding what somebody was talking about, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said in the court, the 5 people they said that was killed were from Igbo extract. But every other day, is Fulani that has been on that checkpoint. Every day. But that very particular day, they brought 5 Igbo military to be on that checkpoint. They use them as a propaganda. They don't want to kill their own. So they brought Igbo military to kill them in our land for propaganda that we are killing. That is why it was publicized. It was made a big deal. Let us
They want to use it
understand.
to play media war.
Exactly. Let us understand the times that we are in and be guided in what we say or do, even here on the space. I am sure if I'm not wrong, if I'm correct, this space represents the government of Biafra in exile and the de facto in homeland. So we should be guided the way we act or the way we say. A sister came here and made a statement that shouldn't be made because people are listening to us from other countries. All those statements are unnecessary. And for the brother that came here, that the issue now turned out to be something else and took so much of our time, that brother was completely misunderstood. Whether he's following Mazi Simon Ekpa or not, we are every day campaigning for people to go and vote, for people to come and join this mission. He is one of those people that we are calling. But the way we responded to him was very uncalled for. That guy, if you go and look at his profile, he is one of the people that must have been born in America. Because on his profile, he said that he learned Igbo language in a foreign land. Either he came when he was little or he was born here. But still, he still has Biafra at heart. There are many people in America today who don't give a damn about Biafra. Who were not even born in America. But he was born here, but he still has Biafra at heart. He is one of the people that we need to convince and bring on. Maybe if we are responding to him correctly, maybe he would have just go and vote. Maybe if we have responded to him correctly, maybe we'll start following Mazi Simon Ekpa. I thought we are doing a campaign to bring our people in. Somebody came earlier and was saying that every Monday sit at home is not good, this and that. We gave that guy attention. We gave him time to speak. But this guy came, we treated him differently.
Sorry, with due respect, sir. With due respect, sir. Please, I hope we are not shouting at us because we are at war. We are. Biafra is currently at war.
No. Clara, Jim, stop, please. Let him finish.
Everybody needs to be guided the way we talk. We are not in the market square. That's what I'm saying. We are representing the government. We are in a very critical time. A very, very critical time. Every mistake we made could cost a lot. We come here, we go straight to the point. We hit the nail. We pass the message, we decimate it. This is not the time to joke around.
Ernest,
Every
we're
contribution
not here to
matters.
recruit
Whether the
you.
one you contribute
The
financially
Biafra
or here online,
go to Prime
everything
Minister.
matters. My brother Snow, please, I want to be part of that $50 every week. Because right now, we need to do everything possible.
$50.
Even if you need to starve yourself to be able to support this.
Serious talk as up and no one
We are not going to let anything derail us. We should be guided. Our people have suffered enough. There is a news that came out today.
30 seconds left, sir. 30 seconds left, sir.
European Union, they made $130 million.
Ernest, if you are here,
European Union made $130 million in 2023 from rejected visa application. Not the ones they granted visa, the ones they rejected their visa application.
Ernest, please. I am not here for
of those people were from Africa and Asia.
Also, Prime Minister on
these motherfuckers, these people have been ripping us off. They have never changed. No repentance, no remorse. The time is
10
now.
seconds left, sir, please. We have our time, sir. 10 seconds left.
Ernest.
Thank you.
Enang. Go to Twitter space.
Thank you very much for your submission.
Some minister to write.
The next person I'm going to call is Chibuke. Please make your submission. Thank you.
Okay, before Chibuke starts, Chibuke, before you go, thank you so very much. Thank you so very much, Mighty Dot, and of course, Minister Snow that came earlier, and to emphasize what is going on. I want to tell us in our next space, the space will take entirely a different dimension, so that we'll be able to manage our people, because we are here to continue to inform our people about what is happening and what we are doing, and we are still calling on those who are sitting beside the fence. And when they come here, we do not expect them to, talk like us, because some could be a little bit behind. And these are people who have committed. If you see how much people have committed during the time of Nnamdi Kanu, you will even pity some people, some of them. And if anybody is coming out to ask questions, we should just please try to respond to them. I'm talking to my co-host now, so let us apply empathy on people like that, because none of us that are here that are fighting on the forefront will come out to ask such questions, so that we'll be able to, we don't drive them away. So I apologize. I have spoken to
University, the wise one. I dey greet you, Baba. Your wisdom, man. Don't be here.
I salute you, Rejan Furi. So I've spoken to Emeka. Emeka is going to do his voting, and I will want Emeka, if you have voted, he should also come to space to tell us that he has voted, and help the government to continue to encourage Biafrans to vote and support the government. It is the government of the people. We are still the one running the government, so we need to fund this government to be able to achieve results. The only thing I advised Emeka was about him being focused on the mission. We are in a mission to rescue Biafra, to restore Biafra, not to do any other thing different. So any strategy, anything that the government imbibe is going to really follow up. So we are human beings. We know what we are doing. So thank you very much, Mighty Dot, for the advice, and Mr. Snow and everybody, and my co-host. You are wonderful, but today is a little bit too hot. My people, I want you to understand that they are with me here. They are women, and everything they are seeing every day that is happening in Biafra land is not making them feel anything good. And that is why they are not going to field anybody who is coming from the other side, or anybody they felt or they misunderstand, or however. So I also apologize for any future occurrence of that. My co-host, we will meet, because this program, I think that this program, our people are respecting it a lot. We need to upgrade, We need to improve a lot of things and the way we are approach people. Thank you very much, Mighty Dots. You may go ahead, Clara. Sorry for interjecting you.
Chibuke, you are next, please. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. The host university and our minister here, Minister Snow and Otunwamwanya. I appreciate everybody who is here, Brother Ugochukwu and Rage, everyone. You know, I concur with what university just said last and with what our minister Snow just said. You know, so I think I'll move on with that. So we need to do better in the way we, handle this space because we are in a position to teach people and educate people who are coming because some of them are obedient and some of them are from IPOBDOS and they want to know what is going on. So this is your duty to, educate them more now, not to use questions or in a hungry way. We all know that we are passing a lot, but you have to also be wise because you are now in the top. So I think we need more updates, more upgrade, more training so that we will know how to handle more of this thing. At least you should learn from our information minister how he does his own things, to speak to people and interact, questions come and give back. So that's bygone. So I don't have anything to say. Almost all what I wanted to say, yeah, Mr. Snow have said it. The last speaker, Mighty Dot, have said it, and the university, you have also said it. One thing I want to also put is about Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Any case about Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, we should also follow what our prime minister is doing because we are fighting a psychological war, intellectual war, and physical war, and everything. The Nigerian government know what they are doing. You see, they want you to analyze what is going on so that they will use from that place to know where to push. But Prime Minister is not analyzing anything. He's watching them, they are watching us. He said, I'm watching you, he's watching them, they are also watching us. So we have to be very careful. We are not yet a nation yet that we should come and have the right to do democracy. Everybody bring their idea. No, we are fighting for a freedom. What Mighty Dust said about that woman, I think the Prime Minister tweeted something like that. He put it there, the video. They are doing interview. The woman, she traveled all around the East and discovered that the people that are causing the unknown gunmen are the military. She said it. The military, because of the sit-at-home that have occurred, silenced all the whole governors. The the governors went to cry to the federal government, and they sent more military, and they opened more checkpoints in the whole East. And each of these checkpoints, unknown kidnappings are happening there, killings are going there, and they are raping our ladies, our sisters. Some of them, they are there. When she was speaking, I was feeling so bad. I was so angry, The military are the one who are sponsoring the unknown government in the Southeast. And we must kill them. We must go after them because they are terrorists. Our Prime Minister say, whether you are Igbo, Hausa, Fulani, as long as you carry gun in our land to kill us, we regard you as a terrorist. And that is what it is. Those Igbo soldiers who died on that Independent Day, because as long as they carry gun, they wear uniform, they represent Nigeria, they automatically terrorists, and we don't care whether they speak Igbo or not. So we are there to flush them out. We have told them, pack your things and leave, and let us have our film. But they say no. Do you know how many military, do you know how many people they are kidnapping every day from that checkpoint? And even my own people too, they are kidnapping them. They are entering house to house to kidnap people, to burn their houses. So it's something that we have to be careful about discussing about Nnamdi Kanu case. I think we should follow from what the leader is doing. Our leader right now, Simon Ekpa, he doesn't analyze it. Let's follow that. Rather, analyze what he analyzed. Like the other part, Nnamdi Kanu is speaking about Africa. That that Biafra will make African to rise on what God wants to do in Africa. That is what we should be analyzing. And our Prime Minister said in Biafra, African died, and the rise of Biafra, African will rise. That's what we should be also discussing. So I employ our people to flow this way. So I really appreciate everybody, whatever we are doing. We should keep on. Now we have to be more mentally fit, more strong, more. You have to hold your shockers over, hold it very well, because this freedom we are fighting is not an ordinary freedom. We are not fighting against Nigeria. We are fighting against the world power, the Britain. You know, these are the people who created Nigeria. They are there, and these people, they are also intelligent. They are very, in fact, they have foreseen it for many, over 100 years, that something like this will happen, and they have already go ahead to prepare. And for you to outsmart them, for we to defeat them, we have to be more intelligent, more smarter than them, times 1,000 times. That is why God raised men like Nnamdi Kanu and raised men like Simon Ekpa to help to do this thing. So we have to follow, we have to be intelligent, we have to be very, very conscious of what we speak publicly, because we are dealing with an enemy who are very, very, also very intelligent, and they are also very good in media. So this is what I will say. But Chukokike is with us, and we are already winning. We are ahead, and that is why they are so confused. So I employ everyone to be steadfast, to continue what we are doing, to continue the funding. The funding is the most important thing. We need fund. We need fund. Continue the funding. And even our brother Emeka, I will try to follow him too, because the way I've seen him, I think he's one of Igbo people who is trying to come in to know what is going on, you know. So follow him up, and other people. Through him, he can get a lot of people too who can also fund the Biafran. You never can tell. So keep on what we are doing, university, cladding, and you know, the teachings, the history we used to teach. Every Wednesday, I like to come here because of the teachings and all those historical teachings, especially from our sister, you know. So we should keep on doing what we are doing, and at the end, Biafra will come. Thank you so much. And that's my mic.
Thank you for your submission. Mary Telcam, you're next.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, sister. Thank you, sister Clarence.
People don't want to play.
Yes, worry sister. Good evening, everyone. Yes, my people. We are there. University, good evening. My people, you know, we said at the ending is very, very, very tough. Freedom, that is what we are talking about. You know, we don't want it, we're not supposed to be angry, because why? Sometimes some people want to know, and sometimes they come with small confusion to you to lose your track, you know. So what we are here for, we are in very, very serious matter, my people. Ending is very, very tough. The only mistake we did when we give time, when you listen to some people, when you know that the word is not okay, you mute the mic and you try to explain to him what we are talking about, so that he will not bring other mistake of mine into you. When if him or she don't want to listen, then you kick him out. You should go back to the listening. That is the way, so that you will not lose your, you know, your emotion or your track or your what you're here for, you know. So come back to our discussion, my people. Nigerian sue government, Britain, agent of evil. They are the problem. Like this, my brother just said it. These people are the demonic. Why do you leave your own place? Why do you leave your own land? Not. Why do you leave your own territory, come to Biafra land? There is no any roadblock in Kaduna Road. There is no any roadblock going to the northern side. The only side where be business, where they are feeding Nigerian sue government and Britain. That is the place you see the business people suffering, the poor mothers suffering. Why do you bring these people to our side? Why do you bring these people to Biafra land? Nigerian sue government. Why? Is it not war? Is it not by killing you? by drawing your money, different kind of how? Oh my God, these people are demons. Seeing how they rape the young girls, crying like 5, 6 men, dirty pig, and you said we should not stand up for our freedom. Who born that man? How many heads you get?
No, no.
It's not time to discuss anything and to send Fulani to back to the Futagdalon. We don't need them. They are the killers. Fulani in uniform. Fulani in uniform, and our stupid children too will get longer throat to join them few. And they will keep them somewhere. Learn them how to speak or 2 words of Igbo. They will come out and sing Igbo music. They try to confuse you. That is the work of Britain. That is the work of new slavery mentality of 2000 of 24th century. And our leader said, enough is enough. And the dragon said, enough is enough. We have our soldiers and we will not accept it. If they come to our land, Fulani in Britain uniform, you will continue to buy, you will continue to die. Yes. Because Biafra land is not your land. We don't care what they can say. We don't care what they will say. What we need is declaring the Biafra land, me and you. And how are you going to do it? By funding and vote and declare your nation. That is what after now. And anybody come cross to our country, we have soldiers now. We have defend ourselves. You must defend yourself. It's not a crime. No way in this world you will stand a terrorist will come and kill you, destroy your home, destroy your markets, taking your children, kidnapping, raping, no roads, no lights, no sort of life. And no one say a word. And you say you will not say, God forbid, I want to defend myself. I want to stand. If you not stand, means that you was that Mugu. That is the truth. You must fight Biafra. And this time around, we don't care what Britain said. We don't want to know. We don't care what Britain said. And we don't want to see. And what we want to see now we to declare, I love your soldiers because you have nation. You have 40 states of United States of Biafra. There is no commot, no put, no said any word. That is what you know. And how you want to make that? By you funding, me and you, fund the soldiers. Because you see it, they are there. They are doing the good job. If not that, if you not even live for that your land, if you forgot what happened 5, 6 years ago, what they did to us, that hungry, they are crying now. No be bringing cow to your land and eat all your crops, Biafra. When they eat all your crops and kill you, what is that? Is it not hungry? Is it not even worse than hungry? You know, see hungry to hungry. You know get life. When you know get life, how you go take hungry? By them chopping all your crops, how you won't take get food chop? And now, Itiare Kondo, our prime minister, the government in Elsa don't give you hope. Nobody kill you. Nobody bring out from Fotajad and come chop your crops. And now they don't know what to do. And to come in uniform, enter your village, don't you know that you'll be security conscious for your life? That Britain is not doing good for you? And European jihad empire, call Fulani terrorists in Nigeria? Don't you know that? So what you have to do, we have to focus. If any probably, because this time around they will come out. If anyone come, you want to join, you should go back not to ask questions where you don't understand. Listen and force. Stay like 2 times. If you say you are a new person, please, I'm begging you, my brothers, Don't bring brainwash. Listen to us. Go to that space like 5-6 times. Listen to them. Listen what they are saying before you ask question. And that question make you know say yes, you are the right way to ask. Because people are here. They are not stupid though. They are not sue government. They are not written brainwash. They don't decide to take their nation by force, by power. So when you come, you like Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, but you don't like our supreme prime minister, our dragon, and Itiade Kondo. Then you come here, you said you stand. No, you no go work now. If you don't like Papa, you no go like the king. You don't understand. So when you like Papa, you go like the king. You go no say yes. What thing Papa they do now?
2 seconds.
So please, thank you very much, my people. Let me go to the listening. But we should fund listening to what? Itare Kondo. We don't know anybody. We don't want to know. We reject a lot of them. We curse them. They are not in our story. Whatever they do, consign us. What we know one day, very soon, our leader is out. And we follow within our Itare Kondo set. There is nothing more than that. What we are after to declare the nation of Biafrans. Thank you, my people. Thank you, University. Thank you, Clarence. Thank you, Worry Sister, my sister. Thank you, Frank, Christopher. Oh, Ugo. Thank you, Snow. Thank you, everybody. Mouthpiece, everyone. Thank you. Have a nice day, my sisters.
Thank you, Mary Telcam. Thank you for that. Otumawanya, your hands are up. I think you're next. And
Yes, I've really not made my submission for the day today.
yeah, go ahead. Go
yes,
ahead.
Greetings, great Biafrans, wonderful people. I greet all of you. Let me quickly remind us, or let me rephrase the word of our leader, when he said, instead of Biafra not to come, let every living thing in the zoo in that contraction perish. And again, he said that Biafra, and we all know, the land of the ancients, the very first place Elohim descended, must be defended at all costs. Must is a word, you must underline it, and at all costs underline that. Meaning, we will pay any price with our lives to make sure that this land is salvaged in the face of the earth. At all costs. At all costs. I don't know if people understand that. At all costs. I'm trying to remind my people to know the meaning of that at all costs. Know that, some people don't believe that they are not ready to die for this, what we are doing. Some people are not ready to die for the restoration of Biafra. And those people that are not ready to do this, they are those ones that are not ready to bring their funds. Because people have paid the ultimate price with their lives already. Yet, you see somebody making money and is not funding Biafra. Yet, he's still in this movement. Meaning these people don't understand what we are doing. Muslim kind of keep saying it. Some of you don't understand what we are doing. Biafra is something that all of us, with all our life, before you join Biafra, you will say, God, I'm giving my life instead of Biafra not to come. Let us perish. Like our Prime Minister said, instead of Biafra not to come, we will turn to beast. I want all of us to have this mindset. If you are not, if you don't have this mindset, you are not part of us. You are just by the window looking, and by the or just a shadow, and you are deceiving yourself. I yield the mic. Good night, all of you. Everyone. Think Claudine, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Thank you for your submission. Thank you. Thank you very much. So please, if you are in the speaker section and you want to speak, unless you have a problem with raising your hands up, if you do not raise your hands up, I'm not going to be able to call you. So you need to raise your hands up. Unless if you have a problem, just send us a message that you have a problem raising your hands up, because at times they take control of your that panel where you have the option of raising your hands up. So I'm going to go with what the people who have raised their hands up. Okosisi, please, the mic is yours. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, Sister. Actually, what prompted me to come back is this. One of our own came up to talk about the soldiers that were killed and all that. We don't care. We don't care. Whether you are an Igbo, whether you are an Urhobo, whether you are an Isoko, whether you are an Ijaw, whether you are Yoruba or whatever, they post you to Biafra land to kill Biafrans. Even if the zoo use you as propaganda, we don't care. You will die there. That's just the message. So whosoever, whether you are from, if the thing happen in Abia, you are from Abia there, you are being posted to kill your people, and they get hold of you, fine and good, that is your end. Because even before our leader was kidnapped, he called the attention of all the Biafrans serving in the zoo army to live there. Our prime minister also called them to live there. They are still in the zoo military. What are they doing? If they use them as sacrifice in Biafra land, we will use them to do program. If they use them as sacrifice in the north, we also use them to do program. It's as simple as that. People have died enough. They can't use it to kill your own, and you will die, and people will start. Let international community, let them be aware. We don't care. When they were killing us, we were without nothing. We were just with flag, ordinary flag, not even a stick. They were killing us with gun and bullets. So if we are retaliating now and they are dying and they are using the zoo is also killing them in place of that, we don't care. We will celebrate with their head, we will celebrate it. We don't fucking care. They should get that into their skull. They have seen the invention that was tested today. He used it as we don't care. They should all go to hell.
Because you see, my brother, sorry. The point is that if you are not a BDF,
if
you don't care what. If you are not a BDF, you are gone. Don't come to Biafra land.
Use it as we don't care. We don't care.
Thank you very much, guys. We may need to drop the space because it's live.
Our PM is on live, bro.
PM is live, so
PM is live.
yes,
Guys, let
thank
me
you,
hear from him.
Okoshishi, and my utmost appreciation to my wonderful co-host today, Clara Dims. Clara Dims, my one and only. Clara Dims, thank you so very much for our programs. You have made our program to be very, very wonderful, to be thunderous, and our people can see the fire and feel the fire that is coming out of you. So I thank you so very much. And my worry sister, like.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. We don't care. Any police, any military, any air force in Biafra land is gonna turn to pepper soup, because if we don't defend ourselves, they will fight all of us. Our leader have warned them before. Remove your uniform and go and defend your land. Most of them hit to the advice. Most of them are willing to decimate us, but we are giving them back. Remember, it is fire for fire, bullet for bullet, water for water. No peace for the wicked. I don't want peace. Yagazien. Ada Biafra from Chicago is signing out. Our prime minister is coming live now. So hold on. We're going to shut this down and we're going to restart it. I think our information minister will be the one that will do it, because I'm tired of sitting down. I need to go and refresh and take some break. God bless our leader, Mazen Nandekan. God bless our prime minister. God bless Biafrans all over the world. Keep doing the needful. Vote for freedom. Donate to our website, www.ipobinusa.org/donate. You must buy granite for our gallant men. Don't be among this one who say he supported Nnamdi Kanu 2012. And since 2012, since they kidnapped our leader, he's not doing anything. He didn't even vote. And he came to be asking us questions. I know University of Biafra is University of Biafra. That is his space. That's why if Nami for don't give him woto. Promise. God bless you. God bless everybody. They won't. Let's wait for our prime minister.